beautiful Capricorns, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart, beautiful cross watches Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, if you have it somewhere in your chart, and even if you don't have it anywhere in your chart, you don't know any Capricorn, if this is your reading, everybody, welcome. This is Capricorn Love Tarot reading today. Sacred contract, what is coming in, blessings and warnings. We are going to focus on you, Capricorns. So any messages that want to come out, I will share that with you. I see some people already showing up in the chat. Hey, Palona. Hey, Andreda. Petra, all of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you. Eve O Designs, Mr. Aruba. Hey. Good to see y'all. I hope y'all doing well. Empress Queen, good to see you, okay? Hey, Shia. Hey, good to see you, okay? Shannon, welcome, darling. Capricorns, any other zodiac sign, right? If you have ordered your birth chart reading or tarot readings and you're still waiting, please bear with us because loads of you are in quality control. Others of you received your tarot reading, emergency reading, your birth chart reading. Congratulations for those of you who are losing weight because of my detox plans, birth chart readings, or gaining weight, right? Because not everybody wants to lose weight, right? Also, for those of you who are strategizing, organizing your life, finally have guidance, clarity, right, about what to do, also your career, business, love. Congratulations for those of you who have reconciled with your person because of my birth chart readings. And also congratulations for those of you who are following an education, have received new job, new project, and also see PTSD, you are healing, etc. Congratulations. Yes. Others of you, if you're still waiting, please bear with me. If you recently have bought one, everybody, delivery time is between 4 and 6 weeks. Today, everybody, and tomorrow, there is again another batch, okay, of people that can expect their birth chart reading or tarot reading. So please bear with me. Yeah. Hey, DJ Old School, all of you, welcome. Crystal, meet Jules, Reina, Nova, all of you, welcome, okay. Thank you, Andreda. Make sure that you check also, everybody, the chat. If you want a birth chart reading, everybody, if you need clarity, guidance, anything, right, you can send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com, everybody, and I can send you the price list. Yeah? Okay, hey, lasagna, all of you, welcome. What are we going to do, Capricorns? What are we going to do in this reading? We are, of course, going to focus on you, right? And anybody who says, this is my reading, cross watches, make sure that you flip that script right. Only take what resonates. We're going to have some quality time together. You know that I go deep, right? Thank you very much for the previous video, everybody. That one was around 9.5 views, and I think 155 comments were left, especially for those who want to have a shot for free reading. I'm going to do that at the end of the reading. There is also possibility, everybody, to donate or to buy a reading if you want to. Okie dokie, if you want to, which is €33. We're going to do that somewhere at the end, okay? Okay, we just started, everybody. The cards that want to come out is a 5 of Cups reversed, a 4 of Cups, everybody, and a 2 of Wands is here. You could definitely be dealing here with a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or an Aries. Some of you, you're choosing a Cancer over a Scorpio or an Aries over a Scorpio. You're done with a Scorpio. You don't want a Scorpio anymore. And others of you, it's a Leo, or a Leo and a Scorpio don't want you to be with somebody, maybe with a Cancer or with a Aries. Aries and Cancer are in the upright here, okay? So whether this is a family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the butcher, the neighbor, somebody from the golf club, you know, the hockey club, maybe your neighbor, I don't know, your bestie, whatever, right? For those of you who are dealing with a wonderful Cancerian, a wonderful Aries, they're showing up here. They're here forever, like forever, ever. If this is new love coming in, everybody, Aries, Cancerian, yes. Big yes. This is going to be forever, like forever. This is the soulmate, twin flame, you know, brain mate, fart mate, whatever you want to call it, right? They're here, everybody. We just started, right? Look, this is it. Look. You can grow old with somebody here, Capricorns. Do you see that? By the way, subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell, cash on your blessings. Double tap that screen, everybody. Double tap that screen. Another thing, by the way, until the end of July, there's a holy event. Come on board, everybody. Make sure that you don't miss out. It's until the end of July. We're doing stuff, everybody. Again, it's personalized. It's not collective. It's beyond psychic, beyond channeling, everybody. Get on board. So for those of you who are ready for new love, there you go. If you are strengthening a bond here, whether it's romantic, business, platonic, it's going to get better. This is good energy, okay? Another message here, Capricorns, is that I see you investing, possibly in a course education, or there is a return on investment because you already did that. You already got your certificate, diploma, your bull, right? Whatever, you know, status or title regarding education or courses correlated here. And I also see, Capricorns, that you are thinking a lot. There are no swords here, but with the Two of Wands and the Four of Cups, it's about really, right? How am I going to grow old, right? And if you look at this picture, right, these people are quite satisfied, right? They have peace. But the most important message, everybody, they have love, right? What is the success formula of a relationship, of a sacred contract, everybody? It's love, right? We were all born with love. We will all go back with love. Love does not die, right? Emotions, ups and downs, volatile, right? It doesn't bring anything, everybody. It only shows that somebody is on a lower level, which is only created on world, right, level, which is you, Capricorn. But beyond you, there is the multiverse. And beyond that, there's Pisces energy, right? You are part, Capricorns, of the last quarter of the zodiac belt. So for you, it is, you know, very important that you have mastered a lot. All the zodiac signs before you and on your level, that's what you should master, right? So you need an equivalent, Capricorns. I always tell you, if you are dealing with a zodiac sign on your level or below, they're not up to par, everybody. Then you are not mastering yourself. You are playing somebody else's hero. And that's the trap, everybody, that you got to be mindful of, right? So Aries and Cancerian energy very strong here, which is also, for loads of you, check your birth chart reading, everybody, because we're also going to do Capricorn horoscope, Capricorn astrology, right? Capricorn love tarot reading, Capricorn ancestors, Capricorn no contact, Capricorn new love, right? We try to see, everybody, what, of course, your desire is, and then I try to accommodate as much as I can so you can get the messages, everybody. And you get these for free. I don't have any extended or memberships or extended readings, Vimeo, Patreon. I don't do that stuff here, right? When after this reading you say, I still need a reading or a birth chart reading, by all means buy one, right? But that is not the objective, everybody. Yes, this channel is made, everybody, to give you as much information so you can continue with guidance, right, that you do not have to pay for. But again, if after that you still need some extra information, then by all means send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com and you will receive the price list, yeah? So there's something here about sacred contract, like literally, right? This is a sacred contract. Like literally, right? These are energies, people's, right, that get you. And they don't get you because it clicks or it matches, right? No, love. That's the answer, everybody. Love is always the answer, right? So this is coming in for those who want new love. If there is any bond here that you want to strengthen, it's also here. When you want things to come together, right, on any level, we're going to do that too, right? Finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food. A secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, ancestors. We're going to go through all those things. Yes? Can somebody, by the way, say in the chat, everybody, Capricorn love tarot reading today, and then what you need to know. Can somebody put it in there, please, for me? Then I can pin it. And when people come in, right, they can see that we're on that topic, right? So there is a but here, Capricorns. A Scorpio or a Leo does not like you, okay? If you know what that is, if it's not a Scorpio or a Leo, it is somebody here that doesn't want you to transcend, or somebody that is jealous, right? I mean, Leo is next to Taurus, the most beautiful, pretty, handsome, right, zodiac sign. Scorpio is all about transcending, right? It's death, right? So I have energies here, and for some of you it's a Scorpio, Leo, maybe you have it in your chart, who does not want you to continue. If you're in a relationship, be extra mindful, because somebody is deliberately trying to ruin something here. You see that with the kitty cat, right? It's like, oh, oops, I'm sorry. No, you did that on purpose, right? If you're wondering who did it, everybody, that's for some of you, right? A Leo or a Scorpio did it. They have somewhere Leo or Scorpio in their chart, or they're connected to Leo or Scorpio. Or it was in Leo-Scorpio season. You catch my drift, right, everybody? So these are the first messages that want to come out. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you, darling. Let me pin that message right now. Here we go. There we go. How are you doing, by the way, everybody, in the chat? How are you? Let me know. Are you doing fine? Are you well, everybody? Yes, I hope you are. If not, of course, we're going to give you the messages that you want, need, and desire. Yeah? So we start definitely with your headspace. And some of you, you're thinking about investing, everybody, in a new car, in a new house. Or there's something about your assets. So think about devices, your clothes, your cups and your plates, you know, everything that is important in your house or vehicles. And others of you also regarding your headspace. So some of you are doing something new with your hair. Others of you, you're buying some ornaments, right, for your hair. It could be, you know, a hair clip, or others of you, you're braiding your hair, something like that. You are in an energy right now, Capricorns, where the future is really important. And you're not willing, right, to do concessions here. You've made up your mind, and you're not going to change it. For some of you, Capricorns, you feel like you need to distance yourself from somebody, or you recently did that. If you want to know whether somebody here, you know, comes in with a bad agenda, they do have a bad agenda. So this is scheming, lying, plotting. And for some of you, it's Leo-Scorpio related. Others of you, you're with a Leo, a Scorpio, be extra mindful. Yeah, whatever this Leo-Scorpio energy is, right? Leo also represents the soul, right? And I told you, right, soulmate, twin flame, brain mate, fart mate, whatever you want to call it, right? So, new life is coming in. Get yourself ready for that one. Yes. Yeah, you will not believe it. Two of Cups is here. So, also a possibility for reconciliation looks really strong, but we're going to go through zodiac sign, okay? In a moment, I will put that in here, by the way. Bear with me. Let me see whether I can do that so you can vote. Yes. Let me just put it in here. Capricorn, no contact. Because we always go deep, everybody. Yes. And it could be that some people say, nah, I don't want that. And some people could be saying yes. If there is a lot of people who say yes, then of course we're going to do it, because you decide, everybody, this is your reading. It's not my reading, right? Okay, the Ace of Swords even is here, everybody. So this is a beautiful energy. Libra rules family, right? Harmony, everybody. You're going to get that, that harmony that you want, okay? Others of you, you're a singer. You're part of a harmony group. Maybe your name is Harmony. Somebody plays the harmonica. Others of you, your name is Monica or Harry. Others of you, you make a joke. You say, yeah, we are harmonica. One is Harry and the other one is Monica. Together we are harmonica. That's quite interesting, right? Okay, everybody. Yes, we're going to look now more in addition here. Okay, what we have here. Hey, Max Sutherland, Mr. O the Stepper. All of you, welcome in the chat. Okay, yes. I'm trying to see, everybody, whether I can also do at a certain moment all zodiac signs. Yes. By the way, 53% says no. So the no contact, everybody, will definitely not be in the beginning. Oh, 50. Oh, it's it's going to 50-50 and then 50-47. Okay. You let me know, everybody. At a certain moment, I will check again. If people are saying now that it's really low, it has no priority. I will shift it later on the agenda. When this reading is done, everybody, you will also see the timestamps there. You can click on it and you can go to that particular section that you want to consult. Yeah? Okay, here. Oh, a whole stack. Your cards are flying out, like I always say, right? Okay, let's do it again. What you need to know, please. Holy Spirit, God, our Father in heaven, the Lord, angels, ancestors, the beautiful power, totem, shaman animals, the dragon, the snake, The aliens, please all come in for the amazing, beautiful Capricorns. Hey, JWO. Capricorns, what's going on? They're all flying out. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, everybody? Oh. Come on. Come on. Let's get it together. Here we go. Okay. Let's see, Capricorns. Here we go. By the way, thank you very much, Andreda. There are 89 people watching right now. 34 licks. Come on. You can do that. You can lick the video with 2 fingers in your nose, as we say in Dutch, everybody. 2 fingers in your nose. You can use the other hand to lick, or you can even use your tongue, right? Very much appreciated, okay, for those who've done it by double tapping the screen, licking the video, everybody. Other Capricorns or anybody who needs this reading gets this reading for free too. No Vimeo, no Patreon, no extended readings, no memberships, and that is a rare thing in tarot world. Here we go, everybody. Let's see what you need to know. Here we go. The universe is here. That's you. The multiverse, the world. In this case, it's called the universe. Well, Capricorns. You are in the upright. Look at you. Well. I guess it's Capricorn time, right? Let me just put it here. This is your first card. You are the world, right, Capricorns? The world is ruled by the devil. The devil is Capricorn. Everything that's on this world, maybe I need to remind you again, this is why this card is here. You are the devil. You are Saturn. You are the only devil. There is nobody else. Although Aquarius is ruled by Saturn too, Aquarius is not the devil, that's you. You rule the world, Capricorn. Everything that's on this world is yours. Whether it's an emperor, it's an empress, it's a high priestess, it's a page, it's a knight, it's a king, it's a 10 of pentacles, whatever thou wants. That's you, the world. Maybe you needed this reminder. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're saying, hell yeah, Astro Pretty GDT, that's me. I'm a Capricorn, can't you see? There you go. You're in your own element, everybody. As the world turns right, you are change and you are time. Saturn, Chronos, Greek and Roman means time. That's you. That's not Sagittarius. You are time, right? Cindy, somebody's name is Cindy. Cindy Lauper. Time after time. Maybe the song is important. I don't know. The world shows up, Capricorns, because this is an everlasting cycle, right? The end of the year is also given to Capricorns, right? We begin and we end. We begin and we end. But we also change. Why? Because of time, right? Beginning and endings is also, everybody, Scorpio energy. But Scorpio is the beginning and ending after, right? This earth, right? And by the way, death, everybody, is the child of the devil. And so is sin. Right? Maybe a Scorpio in your chart, I don't know. Others of you, you're a Capricorn moon, right? You have moon in Capricorn. So this world is important for you. It's a man's world, but it will be nothing without a Capricorn. It's a man's world, but it would be nothing without a Capricorn. Write that down, everybody. Extremely strong energy. Let's see. Here we go. What you need to know. The 8 of Cups is reversed. As the world turns, as the world returns. Return of the Mac. Return of the Cap. Return of the Mac. Capricorn, I want you back. Here I am. You have unfinished business. This is how the both of you left each other angry. I'm going to leave you. You're effing bitch. You MFer. Blah, blah, blah. SOB. Blah, blah, blah. That one wants to return now. Okay. But you have returned to yourself, right? Haven't you, Capricorns? Loads of you have returned to yourself. You say, I don't need to return to you, to nobody else, to nothing else. It's just me, myself, and I. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. It's just you, yourself, and you, right? Eight of Cups reversed here. Somebody wants to return. Why? Oh, because you're out. You stepped out. Ace of Pentacles, you are the biggest coin of the deck, Capricorns. That is you and you and you and nobody else, right? If you noticed, Capricorns, right? Because it's your own energy. Saturn is extremely strong here, right? You are the only zodiac sign that primarily delivers karma, kurum, right? Second is Aquarius, so there could be something going on here with karma. And karma is, of course, never a biatch, right? Karma is a goddess. Karma comes from Sanskrit, right? That's from my bloodline, right? And we don't do biatches, everybody. We will never say that women are biatches. You are all goddesses. Yes, you are. Even if you don't like somebody, right? They just lost everybody. They have forgotten about themselves, right? But in principle, everybody's born pure, right? So maybe that's what's going on here. Somebody is realizing who they are. While you were apart, they mastered themselves. Others of you, this recently happened, right? Could even be at your work, Capricorns. The world is, of course, right? It's a linear energy, right? Because time is linear here on this world, right? Outside of the world, everybody, there is no time, right? This is why I say Chronos, Saturn, literally everybody, that's just fact-based. It's time, right? So wasting your time, using your time, applying your time in a certain way, Capricorns, you've made up your mind on how you're going to do that. And that's definitely not with fighting or dramas. Look, this is all emotions. This is why I say, everybody, emotions are volatile. They don't get you anywhere. You make stupid decisions, you're going to get regrets. And you're going to be stuck in a forever, ever cycle of emotions. And you can't see your way out. And you're not in love. You're not in love with the people around you. You're not in love with yourself, right? Love is God. God is creation, right? So for those of you who say, listen, I stepped out, I don't want to invest in those people or these things. Or it looks like you made a good decision, Capricorns. If you're going to make a decision, then always ask yourself this. Is it about love or is it about emotions? And then you will make the right decision, Capricorns, right? And I tell you that, of course, because I don't decide for you. I'm just here to give you the messages, right? My opinion, everybody, is not important. My decision is not important. It's yours, right? And that's a rare thing in tarot world, right? You can do whatever you got to do. We have free will. It's the biggest gift of God, right? I almost said Gilbert. Somebody's name is Gilbert or Gilbert or Bert, Bertha. Niemand heet tegenwoordig nog Bert. Dutch people, okay? The Knight of Wands is here, okay? Let me see what this guy is doing here, or girl. This is a single African deck, right? And a double Asian deck. So I have African energy here, definitely. Whether you have it as roots or maybe you're dealing with African energy, African America, whatever. But this Knight of Wands, everybody, is like... it's like you can't see me, but you can, right, Capricorns? Somebody's like, nah, maybe somebody's stalking you. You can't see me, but you're like, I already know that you're there. Look, there you are, look, you're watching. No, you can't see me, you can't, yeah, I can. What are you talking about? I'm the world, I'm the devil. What are you talking about, you're saying? The devil knows it all, right? Right? So whatever this energy is like, no, you can't see me. I don't know, are you being stalked here, Capricorns? Would you like me to tell you who's stalking you? Let me know in the chat, everybody. Put up your yellow hearts. Put them up, everybody. Put your lighters up. Keep putting your lighters up. Put up your yellow hearts. Put them up, everybody. Do you want to know who's stalking you? If I see enough, then I will do that. I'm going to count to 10, everybody. It better be raining hearts in the chat or I'm going to skip it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. And a 6, and a 7, and a 8, and a 9, and a 10. Where are those hearts, everybody? I see, by the way, kind of... I think it has to do with responses. Are you seeing that too, Joe W. and Fiercely Made? I think Joe W. is number 2 regarding comments in the chat. And Fiercely Made is number 1. Are you seeing that too, darling? Let me know whether that's the case. Fiercely Made is number 1. Is that how it works, everybody? I've never seen that. It's the first time that I'm seeing this in the chat. I see kind of a crown next to your name. Andrew says, yes, I saw this first on Uncle Al's reading. Okay. Listen, if YouTube is providing the feature, right? Let's work with it, everybody. What I'm going to do, everybody, really simple. Thank you, if it's kind of new, okay? Thank you, Amun. Listen, everybody. What we're going to do is the following. When I am doing these readings, right, there are 3 people that I'm going to select anyhow, maybe even 5, because there were 155 comments last reading. Comment as much as you want to, everybody. I'm going to do that regarding free readings. I'm going to select 5 people from the previous reading. But the number 1 and the number 2 in the chat here, everybody, I'm going to give you an extra message. So, Fiercely Made and Joe W., you are right now number 1 and number 2. If anybody else tops that, if I'm doing a reading, I'm just going to check in the chat and you get a personal message. Do you like that, everybody? Would you like that? Because I see Fiercely Made and Joe W. So you can leave as much comments in the chat, everybody. The more active you are, if I see something, I just check who's number 1 or 2, and I just give you a message. Yes? So this is the new rule, apparently, everybody. Spam the chat. We're going to go to stalking for all of you. If I feel that I need to say something for my number 1 or 2 in the chat, whomever that is, for now, it's Fiercely Made and Joe W., I'm going to put you in the spotlight. You get a free message. Shall we do that? So keep commenting, everybody, in the chat to become number 1 or 2. Okay? Number 3, by the way, is Amun. There you go. Huh. So, I don't know, okay? Just top it, everybody. Go in there because, Amun, you were not visible. Now you are. So I will see it, Mr. Odestepper. Okay? I see a king icon. So you need to have a king icon. Nay Lee is also number 1. Okay, let's go, everybody. Fiercely Made is now number 2. Okay, everybody, it is all in your hands. If you have commented in the last reading, I will select 5 people who are going to win a free reading. I will do that at the end. During the reading, randomly, I check who's number 1, 2, 3. I'll give you a message. So spam, everybody. Yes, and it changes, everybody, because Fiercely Made was number 1. Now it's Nay Lee. So it's up for you to decide. I'm going to check at that moment who is number 1, 2, 3. Yeah? Okay, here we go, everybody. Here we go. Let's see what we have here. In addition, everybody, you wanted me to talk about the stalker, right? Who is stalking you, everybody? Who is stalking you? We're going to go to Aries. Why is Aries stalking you? Aries, why are you stalking? Aries stalking on the Capricorns who whomever is watching. Because of Aries. Wow. Somebody wants to grow old with you. This is definitely an ex. Could be somebody who has a crush on you. This is Aries' own energy. Nayli, this is definitely for you. I just checked your number 1. This is definitely for you. For all of you who are recognizing it, Nayli, you're number 1 in the chat. Definitely for you. Yes? Okay, let's see, everybody, if it's an Aries, right? If it's not an Aries, somebody can't stop thinking about you, everybody. Taurus, if a Taurus is stalking you, why? A Taurus is stalking you because of for 4 of Swords. They miss you in the bedroom. That's for Fiercely Made. You're number 2. Somebody misses you literally in the bedroom. Others of you, if you're dealing with a Taurus, possibly a Libra, or if they broke your heart, they miss you in the bedroom. This is why they're stalking you. They miss the SEX. Okay, let's go to Geminis. Geminis, why is Gemini stalking you? 6 of Coins. Okay, what is Gemini doing here? It's Taurus energy, everybody. Bear with me, okay? Because I gotta have a moment to look at this one here. A Gemini is stalking you because they want to know how you make your money. It's in the upright, so you're not doing anything wrong here. And a Gemini, everybody, is in their car, okay? Let me see Nayli again for you. You're number 1 in the chat. Everybody drop as much comments as you want to. If I see you in the chat, you get an extra message. For Nayli, definitely, somebody is driving around your house for all of you. For Nayli, definitely. They're interested in what you're doing. I don't know whether somebody thinks that you're doing something wrong. You're not. It's in the upright. Others of you, somebody's stalking because they want to work with you. They see you as the perfect match. Gemini. If you bought a new car or you're buying a car or you see somebody driving around your house, it's the Gemini. Okie dokie. Let's continue. By the way, those likes, everybody, come on. 51 likes. Bring them up. Can we bring them up, everybody, to 60? Can we do that? Show me some appreciation. Show me some love. Okay, everybody, let's continue. Let's go to Cancerian. Why is Cancerian stalking you? Okay, Ka. Cancerian is stalking you because of Ka. Ka, everybody, is the snake in Jungle Book. A Cancerian is trying to hypnotize you. It's not working. You have a stalker here, by the way, that is obsessively in love with you, wants a family, could be stalking your family. A Cancerian Ka, everybody, Ka is also shit, right? Ka. And anything else what Ka could mean for you. For some of you, this person is a shithead. This Cancerian also has Virgo in their chart. Unhealthy, by the way. Virgo is, everybody, the obsessive energy. It's not Scorpio, it's not Capricorn, it is Virgo. Virgo rules health. If they are obsessed, everybody, they are an unhealthy mother lover, right? So, Cancer, Virgo energy here. This one might need a psychiatric help or something like that. This one also stalks your family, okay? Or your friends, or your Facebook, your social media, Instagram, TikTok. Let me see. Number 2, fiercely made. You need to be careful because there's also somebody in your family, okay? That is jealous of you. Yes? Everybody drop as much comments. If you become number 1, 2, 3 in the chat, I will give you an extra message. This is what we're doing from now onwards, okay? Here we go. Let's see. By the way, number 3, PH, you're number 3 right now. This is for you. This is your Virgo. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. Leo, everybody. Why is Leo stalking on you? Oh, Lord, what is Leo doing here? Leo is doing fire rituals. Ooh, ha, ha, booga, booga, booga. Capricorn, booga, booga, booga. Okay. Leo's doing some stalking in moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, booga, booga, booga. Witchcraft, beitchcraft. Look at Leo here. Hello, what's Leo doing here? Who's this Leo? Booga, booga, booga. Capricorn, booga, booga, booga. Okay. If you recognize this is also someone who's doing death spells on you. This is why they're stalking you. I think loads of you already know if you're dealing with a Leo, right? This Leo is trying really hard, okay, to be disguised. You already know, you know that, right? Look, you're looking at somebody here. You're saying, I know that you're stalking me. I'm not crazy. Yeah, but you don't see me. Yeah, I kind of do, you know. Yeah, but you don't. Nah, I kind of do, right? So let's see. That was Leo, everybody. Yeah. Let's go to the Virgos. Why is a Virgo stalking you, everybody? For some of you, it's connected to the Cancerian energy that we just had here, right? Let's see, Virgos. They're stalking on you because, what is Virgo doing here? There's a Virgo dreaming about you. They want to eat you up. Let me lick you up and down till you say stop. Let me play with your body, baby, make you real hot. Let me do all the things you want me to do. 'Cause tonight, baby, what comes after that, put it in the chat. I want to eat sushi with you. You have some ritual with the Virgos? Sushi, eating, cooking. This is also 24-hour sex, right? I don't know who this Virgo is, but for some of you, they know what to do in the bedroom, right? 7 of Cups. This one is Virgolicious, but they're stalking you, so they must have done something here, right? I don't know what happened between the two of you, but this is like, you know, everybody, you know. Put up your yellow hearts if you recognize it. Everybody in this chat has ever known one person where you are effing each other's brain out. You have water in your bedroom. You start eating a little bit and then you do it again and again and again and again. Oh, on and on, on and on, right? That's this Virgo, everybody. This one is hey, hubba, hubba, hubba instead of booga, booga, booga. So I don't know what happened, everybody. I don't know what's wrong with you in this Virgo, but this Virgo is obsessively, sexually, okay, fantasizing about you. This is like, Mm, mm, Capricorn. This is also Samantha, right? In Sex in the City. Yeah. That's the Samantha scene, right? She's lying there in her naked body, right? And she has all sushi in on her body, right? Okay, I don't know what happened, everybody. I don't know who the Virgo is, but this looks like, I don't know. I think this is like a porn god or something like that. Or goddess, right? Okay, Tracy says, gotta have water in the bedroom. There you go. All of you, everybody, you know, right? If you're saying, what is she talking about? What is Astro Pretty GDT talking about? What does she mean? Water in the bedroom, 24/7, effing each other's brains. Eating and then drinking again and then again and again. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're missing out. You haven't found the one yet. Okie dokie. Let's continue. Libra. If you're dealing with a Libra, why is Libra stalking on you? Okay, Libra is, yeah. How am I going to explain this? Libra is definitely not over you. Libra is still trying to rationally, right? They are, of course, an air sign. They rationally are trying to equal stand what happened between the two of us. I don't know whether you had a fight, maybe you're fighting now. This is the Libra, okay? Look at these eyes like, huh? Capricorn, huh? And then look behind, fire, fire. I mean, this is chaos, hellfire. Huh? Capricorn, huh, huh. Yeah, you say, I am the devil. I have a dungeon for you. Didn't you know? Huh, 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 huh. I don't know. If you're having, by the way, a passionate new connection here, this Libra is like really Capricorn. How could you put me in the back and give him the front seat? How could you just forget about me? Who sings that song? Leave it in the chat, everybody. Ghetto Kama Sutra, right? That ghetto Kama Sutra. You're giving it to somebody else. Libra is like, really, Capricorn? Are you really going to do me like that, Tyrese? How are you going to walk and leave me now? How are you going to act like that? Tyrese is a Capricorn. Are you really giving the dungeon to somebody else? They're talking, by the way, also to somebody else about that they're stalking you. So this Libra says, you know what? I'm stalking Capricorn. Oh, yeah? Why are you stalking Capricorn? Yeah, you know. Capricorn put me on the back seat, you know. Yeah, no more ghetto Kama Sutra. What? Yeah, what? Oh, yeah. That's Libra. Okay. So if you're doing it with somebody else, this is why they're stalking. Others of you, if you're struggling still, maybe no contact, they have no idea what went wrong between the two of you. They're only looking at hellfire here. Hey, but that's your domain, right? That's what you do, hell, Satan, the devil, right? If you're new to this channel, welcome. This is a Capricorn reading. I am, by the way, a Capricorn Scorpio. So, here we go. Thank you, Fiercely Made. Mario. Could be important, everybody. Scorpios. Let's go to the Scorpios. Why is a Scorpio stalking you? Scorpio, everybody's death. Death is the child, together with sin of the devil. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. The Prince of Pentacles is reversed. Are you hiding for a Scorpio? They can't see you anymore. It's reversed. You changed your account, your names, new number. Maybe you moved. You know where to be found. You blocked them. This is reversed. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Capricorn, I am alone. Ain't no sunshine 'cause you're gone. Oh, Capricorn, what are you doing to me? That is Scorpio. Ain't no sunshine when you're gone. You're saying, hell yeah, I ain't the sun. I am hellfire, right? Okie dokie, everybody. Let's go to Sagittarius. Why is a Sagittarius stalking you? Oh, the Tower is reversed. They want to make things right. They still think that the crisis is manageable. They have regrets. The Tower is reversed, everybody. So it's like, why did I bring a Tower? The Tower is Scorpio energy. It's death, right? Maybe they told you, you're dead to me, blah, blah, blah. You're like, okay, that's good. You know, death is your child. So, you know, do your death spells. It's my child, you're saying, right? Maybe they did death spells on you. I don't know. But it's reversed, everybody. So Sagittarius once was really victorious. I slayed the devil. And now it's reversed. Wow, 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 wow. That is Sagittarius. Thank you very much, everybody, for the 63 likes. Can we bring it up to 70, everybody? Come on. 7 licks. 2 fingers in your nose. You can use your other hand. You're here anyhow, right? If you're listening anyhow, give it a like. You can tap it with your beautiful pinky, your finger. You can even lick the screen. Give it a like, a lick, everybody. Very much appreciated if you did that. Okay, let's go to Capricorn. Capricorn, if you're dealing with a Capricorn stalking you. Oh, Jopie. Capricorn, you must do what I say, because I am the magician. If you're dealing with a fellow Capricorn, oh Lord. They're doing some spells on your ass, Capricorn. I am the magician. You must acknowledge me. I am the magician. Look at this guy also, right? Or this girl, right? With the mustache. No. How dare you? Okay. If you feel, if maybe you're with a Capricorn, you feel that you're under a spell, you are. Is this love or a spell? Right? That's my song, everybody. Astro Pretty. You can find me anywhere in this world, everybody. I'm the only tarot reader that released 2 albums. Yes, I did. iTunes, Apple Store, Pandora, Deezer, Spotify, whatever. Go check it out. Is this love or a spell? That's my song. Yeah. So for some of you, it's a spell. Wow. For loads of you, the magician is here. They're stalking you, right? So they want to see whether their spells are working. Others of you, somebody has hired a Capricorn because somebody wants you back or wants something to happen to you. This is ridiculous, right? I mean, look at this fire. It's just a small fire, small smoke. You're like, really, you know, I'm the dungeon. I'm hellfire. What are you doing here, right? It's just a little fireman, right? Okie dokie. If it is a Aquarius stalker. Ooh, Aquarius. Pluto is an Aquarius, right? I guess Aquarius is like, you're my wifey, you're my hubby. Let's get married. The Empress is here, or the Emperor in the upright. Maybe this is somebody who has a crush on you. I don't know what happened. Virgo and Aquarius looks really good, by the way. So I don't know what happened between the 2 of you. Maybe you're still together. You can definitely work it out with the Virgo, okay? And the Aquarius if you're still struggling. The other ones are a little bit peculiar, right? I mean, especially Capricorn, love spell, right? Yeah, this Aquarius is, yeah, what do you want me to say, everybody? They're stalking you because they see you as the Emperor or the Empress. Maybe that's the issue for you, right? Because there is no Capricorn, real Capricorn in this world who wants to be an Empress or an Emperor, right? We're the devil, right? Makes no sense, right? That the devil is going to say, I want to be a Emperor or an Empress. We're the devil, we rule the world, right? Makes no sense, right? So, others of you, this is a crush, okay? This Aquarius is new or something like that. Empress or Emperor is, yeah. You know, they're coming in strong, right? Okay, and then we have Pisces, everybody. Why is a Pisces stalking you? Oh, Jopie. A Pisces wants revenge. A Pisces is also, you don't see me. You don't see me, Capricorn. I'm not here. I am not here, Capricorn. I'm not spying, stalking, hacking. That's not me, Capricorn. Yes, it is. You're saying, I see you. I can smell you from a mile away. No, it's not me. It's not me, Pisces. You're mistaking. You're saying. The Knight of Swords is kind of a thingy, Capricorns for Pisces. Pisces is being ruled by Neptune and Jupiter, right? So for some of you, you need to be careful with this Pisces, because Pisces could hurt you. I'm not joking, everybody. So if you're dealing with a Pisces that is cook, right? Maybe you have a restraining order. Others of you, this person's name is Scott, or they're from Scotland, or Scotianovia, or Scotland, or Scotty, or Scott. Of ik heb je geskot. Ik heb je, I scotted you, Scott. You know, Dutch people, ik heb je geskot. Scott. Skotu, police. Skotu, police. Popo. Scots. Scotch on the rocks. Somebody drinks that. I also get the spices into martial arts, okay? And also capoeira. Taekwondo, jiu-jitsu, judo, karate, kickboxing, pencaksilat, whatever. They're into that. Okay, others of you, because it's an upright. If you are somebody that's into sports, Capricorns, this Pisces likes you. Then this is not revenge. They like you. So I don't know what you do. Maybe you're a ballet dancer, jazz ballet, normal classical ballet. I don't know what kind of sports you do, everybody. Golf club, hockey club, maybe baseball, whatever, right? They like you. It's at your gym or at your sports domain. I don't see you. I don't see you. Yes, you do. I already see that you're stalking me. Okay. By the way, look at these arms, right? There is only one tarot reader who has the most beautiful arms. His name is Oleran. For those of you who know Oleran, you know, right? He has some arms, man. Lord of mercy. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord for that man being on YouTube. I think he's the one and only most attractive tarot reader, okay? It's Oleran. I don't know anybody else, honestly. They all look like a shit show, right? Those guys. Just check him out if you haven't done it yet. What's his name, everybody? What is it? Uncle L Speaks. Go check him out. The Healing Artist says, who? Go check him out, darling. Uncle L Speaks. He is a Taurus Leo, double handsome energy, okay? His arms, man, Lord of mercy. He's a cutie. Yes, he is. Go check him out, everybody. Uncle L Speaks. I do not promote any other tarot readers because 99.9% is just a fucking shit show. And the good ones are here on my channel. Yes, they are. Also, you know, psychics channelers, the real ones are here. I am not a psychic. I'm not a channeler. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, that I am. But loads of them are scammers, right? You already know. And the people that are here know that because you yourself are a real psychic, a real channeler, right? Oleran is, yeah, you just have to check him out. Whomever this Pisces is, they got a good body, right? Whether this is a stalker or someone who's trying to hurt you or whatever they want. Others of you, this is a crush, especially if you're into sports. And then they want to talk to you. They're shy. They're big shy, right? They're being ruled by Jupiter. They have a big sword for you, by the way, if this is a guy. If it's a woman, she got some healthy ovaries. She can make beautiful babies with her. I'm just saying, you know, Pisces, right? Pisces. Okay, everybody. That was the stalking energy. We're going to take this off the table and we're going to continue with what you need to know. Yeah? Let's do that, Capricorns. Let me take another deck here. Let's get out of this Asian African energy. Let's see, okay? Let's see. I'm just thinking which deck I'm going to use for you. I think I'm going to use some oracle cards, everybody. Yeah. I see. No. I'm going to use this deck. It also looks a little bit like a Chinese restaurant, right? With this gold and red energy. Okay, anything else what you need to know? Fresh decks, everybody. Double deck. For those who want fresh dicks, yes, or fresh ovaries. We have that here on the table. Okay, let's see. Here we go, everybody. Let's see. Here we go. What's coming in for all of you, okay? What you need to know. Let's go to your blessings, everybody. And then we go to your warnings, okay? Here we go. Let's see. Blessings. Oh, Virgo is here. The 8, 9, and 10 of Pentacles. So the blessing here, everybody, is definitely security, stability, money, investments, right? Your efforts, your energy. The 9 of Pentacles is reversed. It means, everybody, that somebody's coming towards you. They're coming in with an offer. That could be romantic, business. It could also be platonic. Others of you, it's Nikki. I don't know who Nikki is. Nikki is coming in, or Nick. Nikki comes in. Nicholas. Nikolai. Nikki comes in. Whomever Nikki is, everybody. If you're watching right now, you're like, oh my God, that's my bestie. She's Nikki. She needs to see this. Everybody tag her in the comments later on. Send her to the channel, whomever Nikki is, okay? Others of you, Nickelback. This is how you remind me and who I really am. That lead singer. Does anybody know Nickelback? I think it's Nickelback, right? That blonde, big god. Lord have mercy. Maybe your person looks like him. I don't know. Listen, if your person looks like that, you better not have any struggles, everybody, okay? Nickelback, right? Thank you, Andrea. Blonde god, okay? Tall person, everybody. I'm sorry to say it, but this is Virgo energy. It's reversed. Somebody is obsessed with you, like obsessed, 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 okay? Virgo rules obsession, everybody. Not Scorpio, not Capricorn. They rule it because they rule health, everybody, and routine. So if they spy, everybody, it becomes their first name. Their first name is spying, stalking, hacking. They rule routine. No other zodiac sign. Virgo rules that. And then they make it their work. They rule work, right? Not career, that's you, right? Mr. Aruba says Nickelback is also formation in American football. Hey, hey, hey. There you go. Thank you, Aruba. Thank you very much. All of you always check the chat, right? Maybe this is important. Maybe your person is an American football player. Maybe this is about an American football player. I don't know, everybody. I don't know. Okay, American football. Yeah, rugby is also here. What's coming in, everybody, is a 10 of Pentacles and an 8 of Pentacles. So you're doing something here with your skills, your capabilities, education courses, right? You're focused on what you want, not what other people want, right? The 9 of Pentacles, everybody, is reversed. It's also a prostitute. Did you know that? That's the 9 of Pentacles. It's a prostitute. It's reversed. So I don't know, okay. Somebody's a good prostitute, makes a lot of money, like real money. The 9 of Pentacles reversed, the 10 of Pentacles. Maybe you're on OnlyFans. We don't judge. You can do whatever you want to do. Maybe you are on OnlyFans. Whomever is on OnlyFans is a good one. Others of you, you're going to meet somebody. This person says, yeah, I kind of have something to tell you. You're saying, what is it? What is it? Yeah, I'm on OnlyFans. I don't know, everybody. Do whatever you want to do. Maybe you're in shock. Maybe you're not. I don't know. But on this channel, we don't judge, right? For those who are making big money, 10 of Pentacles, we're talking about, 1 hour live and you get 10K. That's what we're talking about, okay? So whomever that is listening right now, good for you. Others of you, somebody's coming towards you with that energy. Do whatever you want to do, whether you like it or not, okay? Virgo is definitely obsessed or somebody's obsessed with you. I'm sorry I have it here again, yeah? What you need to know, remember this is a warning, right? And a blessing is also that a 10 of Pentacles is coming in. So you're getting the family that you want, or the community or something like that. Others of you have been trying to join a community, maybe a chess club, maybe a hockey club, golf club, the gym, I don't know. You're going to find your community, okay? Like spirited people like yourself, right? 2 of Pentacles, there you are reversed. Some of you really don't like a Virgo, right? Or this Virgo really doesn't like you. That's your own card, right? You are the 2 of Pentacles. By the way, I like your outfit, girls. Look at you. Maybe you have some, some pinkish hair also. Pinky. Others of you, you wear a pink pony. Pink pony is Ralph Lauren. Maybe your name is Ralph or Lauren or Loretta or Ralphie. Others of you, you're Jewish. Ralph Lauren is Jewish. His real name is Ralph Lipschitz, right? That's his real name. You have Jewish roots, everybody. That's for some of you. Others of you, I don't know, are you struggling here with, what is it, vertigo or vertigo? It's pigment spots. Are you struggling with that? If you are, you should take off your glasses, take off your sunglasses. You are lacking the sun, vitamin D. And you need to change up your products, right? There's a lot of damaging things in your creams, everybody. Some of you have spots on your face or something like that. Others of you, you're eating pork. Maybe you change your diet, but you're eating pork. You get spots on your body or you get rashes. It's pork. It's pork related. If you didn't know, pork, pig, right? They eat their own shit, everybody. If you didn't know. So that's what you're eating. If you're eating pork, if you have these spots. If you're saying, I don't care, I love pork, forget the message. It's not for you. Okay? And you can do whatever you want to do, of course. That's for you to decide, nobody else, right? But only for those who it resonates. Only pick what resonates. Yeah? A blessing here, Capricorn, is you're changing your style here, okay? Whatever this is, it's like you don't give a monkey's F. You really don't give a monkey's F. I also have somebody or people saying that, you know, oh, this is not good, that is not good. You're like, oh, get the F out of here, man. I know I look good, right? You don't need nobody to validate you. And that is in this world, everybody, a rare thing, right? You don't need nobody to validate you. So you're like, I do whatever I want to do. You know, if I want to walk around naked, I'm going to do that. If I want to have purple hair, pink hair, right? If I want to have jeans, a dress, whatever, right? Whomever you are, brother, sister, LGBTQ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C, D, E, whatever gender, whomever you are, right? So the Two of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles reverses, I don't give a monkey's F. That's what you're saying. I don't give a monkey's F about you and you and you and you and you. You're saying, okay, Capricorns. The Nine of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles is also Seven of Pentacles and an Ace of Pentacles. Some of you, you're waiting for some money to come in or an offer. It's coming in, Capricorns. Don't be impatient. Impatient energy, again, is an emotion, right? And the emotions, everybody, is what you put out there in the universe, right? When it's love, it's full of acceptance. It's full of truth, right? It's how you operate when you were born, how you should operate, right? When you move forward. It's faith, it's trust in the multiverse, right? In God, the Most High, your ancestors, etc. So some of you could be impatient. The message is don't. I have somebody here that's a Cancer saying, no, you know, you should be negative. You should be emotional. Well, yeah, that's a Cancer. Of course, a Cancer is going to say that to you, right, Capricorns? You should be emotional. Okay, you should ask the Cancer, what do you get out of it, right? People that are emotional, everybody, it is 99.9% also, correlated to a one-on-one relationship on swearing. They swear so much, everybody, that you're like, what? Everything is constantly swearing and a lot of hate talking, right? So with the Two of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles, it might be, Capricorn, that you're like, this environment is strange or I don't belong here. You're stepping out or you're already stepped out. Whatever this means for you. Others of you are coming out of the closet. That's for some of you, right? We have everybody here. You're all welcome to love. You're coming out of the closet. You don't want to fulfill an appearance collective, requirement anymore. You're saying, I don't want to be the collective. I'm an individual. I can do whatever I want to do. Good for you, Capricorns. Good for you. Others of you, I see that you are on a fashion school. You are a couturier, or you're thinking about that, or you create your own fashion. And I see you working with fabrics, or you're working at a purchasing department. You're responsible for the fabrics or something like that. Whatever they do with the fabrics, whether it's for interior design, clothing, whatever, right? Highly creative energy here with the Pentacles reversed. There are no wands, there are no cups, right? There are no swords. This is all Pentacles, so... there's an energy here of the extreme also, Capricorns. This is, the world versus the heaven. This is the world versus death, right? This is you going 360 and looking at every, perspective, right, that you can have. And because of that, bringing things back, and you are centralizing stuff here. This is really good, everybody. If you're in a very creative mode, by the way, or you want to have some advice, everybody, let's take a card here for those of you who are. right? Whether this is your business, you're doing something personal here, maybe you are helping somebody out, maybe you're creating something beautiful for somebody here as a gift. I don't know. Let's see. Let's get some creative energy here for those who want it, everybody. We have Joan of Arc. Jeanne d'Arc. French, right? Energy. That fits the energy, right? You don't give a monkey's F. That's Joan of Arc. That's Jeanne d'Arc. Literally. That's crazy, everybody, okay? Only settle for eternity. Love, oh, I love this. Love and faith will defeat violence, everybody. When people are saying, be negative, you have to be negative, right? No, it's violent energy, everybody. Nobody was born negative. Nobody was born swearing, right? Love and faith will defeat violence. Be not afraid of fire and arrows or anything that may come. Wow. Go check her out, everybody. Joan of Arc or Jeanne d'Arc. In French energy, right? That's a lovely message, right, everybody? Claim it, everybody. Cash in your blessings. Like the video. Double tap that screen, right? This is gorgeous energy, everybody. Somebody's saying, there's something with a horse. There's something with a horse. Somebody says, there's something with a horse. Or you're a horse. You're saying, damn right, there's something with a horse here. Right? Ashwini Nakshatra, which is the horse. It's also Aries energy. You made up your mind, just like Joan of Arc, Jeanne d'Arc, and you're not changing it. Quite victorious energy, right? Looks like a 6 of Wands. Do you see that? She's gorgeous, by the way. Maybe you look like her. Maybe you have this gorgeous hair. Maybe you're a redhead, right? I don't know. She's wonderful. Red hair. Beautiful. She's really beautiful. For some of you, you're a model, Capricorns, right? Because, I mean, look at her energy, right? Isn't she gorgeous, everybody? Look. That very long hair also, that beautiful pale face. Tony Braxton shows up. I don't know why. Tony Braxton or Tony or Braxton or Brexit, England. Whatever that means for you, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Let me see, what's the... Oh, it's 69% no contact. Are we at 69, everybody? Are you ready for no contact after this one? We still have a lot of topics, everybody. If you want me to do no contact, everybody, after this one, this spread, put up your yellow hearts in the chat, everybody, okay? Thank you for the 83 licks, everybody. And can we bring it, everybody? To 90, is that a possibility, everybody? Can we bring it to 90? Can we? Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. What you need to know, other messages that want to come in, blessings and warnings. The force is reversed. Somebody's trying to push you. I don't know who's trying to push you, Capricorn. Don't do it. You're going to lose out. It's reversed. Somebody's trying to bring a 10 of Swords. There's no 10 of Swords. It's reversed. So this is an Ace of Swords and this is a 9 of Swords. Maybe somebody is trying to accuse you of something that you didn't do. You're in an Ace of Swords. Somebody's trying to make you afraid. You're not. You're in an Ace of Swords. If you are, get back to your Ace of Swords. 9 of Swords is an Ace of Swords is Libra, right? And Gemini energy, everybody. Maybe you have it in your chat. Others of you, you're ready to split or break up, divorce. You don't want to be with this person anymore. You're waiting a little bit before you're going to say it, but you're ready to step out of this connection. Others of you, somebody's like, yeah, I'll take you to court, you know. I'm going to take everything of you, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, yeah. You're saying whatever, all talk, no action. Even if they would take any action, it's reversed, right? The swords are reversed. So legally, everybody, they ain't got shit on you, right? So, yeah, there you go. That's for some of you. That is your blessing, everybody. Somebody's trying to get to you, and it's just not possible. You don't give a monkey's F, right? Jeanne d'Arc, right? And others of you, your name is Jean or Jeannette or Joan. Others of you, somebody says Jeannette. That's for the Flemish people. Jeannette, everybody means somebody's gay or somebody's coming out of the closet again. Right? Let's see, what else do we have here for the amazing, beautiful Capricorns? Here we go. Let's see, blessings and warnings. Okay, fighting. Wow, what is this, Capricorns? Fighting is gonna end here. It's gonna stop, okay? I'll show you an upright. It's reversed. 9 of Wands, wounded warrior. Look at this energy here. Emotions, right? Look. It's not healthy for children, right? It's not healthy for you, whomever you are, brother or sister. This is what emotions do, everybody, right? When Terry to say, yeah, sometimes you got to be negative. No, it's helping nobody, literally nobody. Right? That's not good advice, right, for terrorists to do. They should be taken off YouTube, right? That's damaging everybody. It's violent, right? Like literally. The 10 of Swords and the 9 of Wands. I don't know, Capricorns. For some of you, this is your own CPTSD. You come out of a family that was always fighting. Your mom and your dad were always fighting, maybe even abuse. And with Joan of Arc, right, and the 9 of Pentacles, you're saying, I'd rather be alone with my kids than be unhappy or damage my children, right? Which is an excellent choice, Capricorns. I'm so proud of you, okay, for those of you who've chosen that. Especially if you come out of this environment, right, with your mom and your dad always fighting. So whomever this is, you're saying, listen, homie, don't play like that. Capricorn, don't play like that, man. And it's reversed, right? So you're saying, out, I'm protecting myself and I am protecting my children if there are any children involved, right? Yeah. If you are dealing with traumatic events here, Capricorns, with the 10 of Swords and the 9 of Wands, because it's still here, right? You have some kind of, episodes. And then it does affect you, right? With the 2 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, maybe you get migraines, headaches, you can't work. You're really being placed back, right, in that period where something happened here. It seems to be violent, everybody, and abusive, right? And that's the message of Joan of Arc, right? Her divine feminine was more important than to say, I'm a victim. And you are refusing to be a victim here, right, Capricorns, whomever you are. If somebody, by the way, is bothering your child or your children or your cousins or your nieces or your nephews, ooh, Capricorn, settle down, okay? Because I see you hurting somebody here. Settle down. If this is your sister with her children or your brother with his children, settle down, Capricorns, because I see you barging in and saying, what are you doing to my sister? What are you doing to my nephew? And you're going to slap somebody here in a coma. Don't do it. 9 of Wands is reversed. You cannot reverse this, everybody. You cannot take it back, right? So, if you want to give somebody a slap, don't do it. Because you're going to slap the ish out of somebody here. Maybe you already did that. I don't know. Don't do it, everybody. It's emotions. Come on. Control yourself. Get a grip. Get a hold on yourself. And stay in love. Yeah? If this is somebody around you, Miss Cello or anybody else in the chat, and you're like, something is going on. Something is really going wrong here. Okay, whether it's your brother, your sister, your mother, your father, your grandma, your grandpa, your neighbor, I don't know. Something is going really wrong here. Okay? So listen, everybody. Be there for somebody, okay? Don't say, I don't have time. I'm working. You don't pick up the phone. We know you, Capricorns. I know what you do. Come on. There's your phone. You're working. You know they're calling you. You're like, nah, I ain't going to pick up. I'm busy. You know that you do that, Capricorn. Come on. You're like, nah, maybe next time. I'm busy. Ding, 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 ding. Nah, maybe next time I'm busy. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe next time I'm busy. Stop it. Somebody needs you. That's for some of you. You know you do that. I know you. Right? So pick up the phone, everybody. If somebody called you many times, it must be important, right? Then I have another message here, Capricorns. Do whatever you want to do. You decide, right? You have free will. I'm only saying that somebody needs you. If you don't want to do it, your decision, right? Others of you, you have not been talking to somebody here. You don't want to pick up the phone. I'll leave it up to you for you to decide. This person's going through something. Maybe you're saying, good, I don't want nothing to do with that. Your decision. But somebody needs your help. If this is you, you need professional help. Ask for professional help, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. The Emperor is here. Look at you, Capricorns. Maybe you're with an Aries. Aries is coming in. New love. This one looks really good, everybody. Okay. Maybe if Aries in your chart, I don't know. Okay. But look at you. You're saying this time we're gonna play chess a little bit different. What? What? How are we gonna play different? Yeah, you're saying. Capricorn is now here on the chessboard. But how is that possible? Yeah, you're saying. You're taking the lead here, right? Aries energy, the Emperor. Whether you're a man or woman, doesn't matter, right? Your divine masculine, your proactive energy is here. So you're putting yourself here, right, on the chessboard. Some of you are Freemasons, right? This is in your bloodline for some of you, right? These, checkers and chess and all that stuff, right? Not the game itself, because chess comes from India, everybody. Bharat, right? That's from my bloodline. But the shape, right, it has to do with Freemasons, right? So for some of you, there you go. Others of you, okay, there's a blessing coming in, new relationship. Also reconciliation here, okay? Because the Ten of Swords is also somebody with the Emperor in the upright. For some of you, this person says, I'm sorry that I hurt you. I don't want to have a divorce. Can we just make it up? That's the Emperor in the upright, right? You will know who you're dealing with, everybody, right? I do have a message here, Capricorn. We got to keep it 100 here, right? Or 300 like the Romans say, right? We got to keep it 300. By the way, this Emperor has a black mamba in his pants, man. Jesus Christ. Lord of mercy. Okay, forget about the black mamba. And maybe it's you, right? For the brothers, I don't know. But if this person is abusive, the stepping is an Emperor, Capricorns, but you know who this person is, right? I have to put that in here for those of you who are dealing with this energy. Because they can show up as an Emperor, but if they're abusive, they are abusive, everybody. Just think about it. Ask for professional help. Ask for your family, okay, if that's the case. Yeah? If you don't recognize it, you're saying, hey, Astro Pretty, I don't know who that one is. Good for you, everybody. Because somebody here is interested in you. It's either an ex that is not abusive, or it is somebody new with the Emperor or the Empress, right? That's a good blessing here, okay? Another blessing here, Capricorns, I see you leaving your work or whatever this is. You get a new offer here with the Emperor. If you recently started a new role, it suits you really good, right? You like it there. You really like it there. Like spirited people, right? Good people, right? Loving people, right? Yeah, definitely. At your work, also important, right? Love is God and God is creation, right? Yeah, I got a little bit distracted by the black mamba, Brian. Let's continue, everybody. Okay, blessing or warning coming in. Hey, Zen girl. Hey, Marie. All of you, good to see you in the chat. Maxine, all of you, welcome, welcome. There's the King of Cups here. So the moment, everybody, I don't know, maybe you could be with an Emperor already. There is a King or a Queen of Cups that's jealous that you're with an Emperor or an Empress, or they know that they're coming in and this one doesn't like it. They're crying, it's reversed. They're all emotional, right? And this one is not emotional. This one says, listen, we got to keep it 1-300, right? 1-300, 1-200, 1-1100. We got to keep it like it is. We got to keep on moving. Keep on moving, don't stop. Oh, keep on moving. But this one is like, Titanic, right? It's on a boat. It's reversed. It's in the waters, okay? Anybody got time for a Titanic? And this one does. And that's the difference. Others of you, you know the difference between love, literally, right? Security, stability, building, and emotions. And that, everybody, my dear Capricorn, is a rare thing in this world, right? So everybody's stuck on their emotions. Or if you're any other zodiac sign you're watching right now, you have Capricorn somewhere in your chart, blah, 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 yada, 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 right? So these are your blessings and your warnings, Capricorns. This King of Cups is reversed, right? Or Queen of Cups. So there is somebody also that is emotional, blackmailing, or manipulative. Be extra mindful. I have another message here because these are reversed, right? It's like somebody says, you know what, Capricorn? If you do this and this and that, I'm going to leave you. I'm going to split up, break up, divorce. They're doing that, everybody, because they have some, they want to have control here, right? With the Emperor and the King of Cups reversed. The Ten of Swords is reversed, the Nine of Wands is reversed. So You might want to be careful because this is a narcissistic energy. Yeah. The King of Cups is reversed, right? The Queen of Cups. Yeah. Yeah, Capricorns. Others of you people are wondering, how do you do that, right, with the Emperor or the Empress, right? Well, for loads of you, you strategize. You bought your birth chart reading or your holy event, right? You do stuff that other people don't do, right? Because you know what's in your birth chart. You bought one from me, right? Excellent. Keep it to yourself, everybody. Don't share it with nobody. Those are your secrets of your birth chart reading that nobody else will give you. Brahmins don't share that with nobody else, right? Keep it to yourself, all the secrets that I gave you in your birth chart reading. So if you're the Emperor right now, if you're moving towards that, if you are ready to receive it, you bought your birth chart reading, keep executing it, everybody. Yes? Something going on here with your dad or your mom, Capricorns. Do you miss your mother or your father? Are you angry at your mother or your father? These two cards are reversed, right? Capricorn, Virgo energy. Some of you don't like the new partner of your father or your mother. Others of you feel that your father or your mother is giving a bad example. Others of you have an amazing relationship with your mom or your dad still. Maybe they're still alive for some of you. You're meeting all these schmucks here, right? These lousy schmucks. You're like, why am I meeting all these women and men that are lost? You know, my mom and my dad, they were really respectful. Hey, Capricorn's different times, right? It's different times, right? Different values, everybody. So for loads of you Capricorns, whether you are a 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000 babies, right? There is some morals are missing here with the King of Cups reversed. It's not love. It's like, you know, tack, 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 you know, taff, 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 and gone, right? It's a quickie, right? Then they're gone. You're like, how is that? Well, their family don't value everybody, you know, security, stability, you know. That's what's going on here. So if you're coming from a nest where your father and your mother were quite respectful, had a beautiful, secure, stable relationship, and of course not perfect, no perfect relationship exists. Anybody that says that is lying, right? We're supposed not to have a perfect relationship, everybody. This is when you grow love, right? When you manage your emotions, everybody, and you're operating out of love, this is when you know that this person will always be there for you. Always, right? So, yeah. And some of you miss your mom or your dad. They're on the other side. You wish they were here, right? Is there anybody who's recognizing that? Do you miss an ancestor on the other side? Do you want me to do that? Shall we incorporate that now? And then we go to no contact and then other things, right? You want that, everybody? Can you put up your yellow hearts? Can you also like the video, everybody? Like the video if you want me to do ancestors. We're going to go per zodiac sign. I'm going to give you beautiful messages if you want that. Put up your yellow hearts in the chat, okay? Let me know. I'm going to give you their advice per zodiac sign. Yes? And check out any of the zodiac signs. Can somebody put in Capricorn Love Tarot reading today? Ancestors messages? Can thou do that for me? Okay. That deck, I'm not going to take it. I'm going to use this deck, Capricorns. You know I have so many decks, right? I haven't used some for quite some time. And this deck is a deck that I think is good to use with your ancestors. Let me see, everybody, because I think it's a double deck again or not. You will recognize it once I put it on the table. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, it's a double deck. We're going to use this one. And they're also saying to use the shaman deck, everybody. So you're going to get a spiritual path message from your ancestors and a spiritual, overall energy, okay? Thank you, Mr. Ruba. Thank you, Mr. Handsome. I replaced the message, everybody. Shall we, everybody? Shall we? Are you ready? Let's do a few things here. I'm going to go per zodiac sign. And I'm going to give you a spiritual path message and a blessing and a warning and anything else. Shall we do that per zodiac sign? If your ancestors have Aries or Scorpio or whatever in their chart, you check any of those signs, there will be messages in there for you. Okay? Thank you, by the way, for the 100 likes, everybody. Can we make it 110, everybody? Yes? Okay. Drop as much comments, everybody, because my number 1, 2, 3 in the chat. If you want to become it, you drop a lot of comments, everybody. I will give you extra messages. Yes, whether you're dealing with that zodiac sign or not, I will give you a message. Here we go. I will do that per zodiac sign. Whether you are number 1, 2, or 3, okay? The most recent one that I see in the chat, I will select that one. Here we go. Capricorns, your ancestors, right? We're going to start with Aries. Let's start with beautiful Aries energy. If your ancestor has Aries somewhere in their chart, and maybe you have Aries in your chart, right? Let's see what they want to say here to you. What is it that they want to say? That's interesting. They're saying, have you forgotten that you are the devil? Come on, get up. Get up, they're saying. Now, get up and do your thing. The King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles is here with the devil is reversed. If you are an Aries or your ancestor has Aries in their chart or you have it somewhere in your chart, they're saying, get up. You are the devil. You better get up and you do your thing. You're of this world, right? Forget about me. They're saying, I am somewhere else. I'm still, your ancestor. But you are the devil. You are on earth. You are the world. You are earth. You are the world. Get up and do your thing now. Do it. Get that money, security, stability, that man, that husband, be a father, a mother to your children, whatever, do it. That's Aries energy. Wow. If you needed confirmation, you better be that devil because death is here showing up as the devil. Death is the child of the devil, everybody together with sin. They're saying, don't worry, we're preparing everything for you when it's your time. You come on our side, but while you're on earth, you got to do your thing. Okay? Your spiritual part is that you are the magician. This is also Aries, Virgo, Libra energy. You are the magician. Now come on. Use your wisdom. That's your spiritual path. Oh, that is your spiritual path. Love these cards, by the way. Your warning is an Aquarius or people that are stopping you from being a Capricorn or moving to the multiverse or beyond that, which is Aquarius and Pisces energy. That is your warning. Your blessing is the Knight of Pentacles reversed, which is things start moving again. Things are progressing, even if you think you are not progressing. Some of you feel lonely. Don't, they're saying. Every day should be a party. Every day should be your birthday. I'm on the other side. We'll meet each other again. Okay? Shaman energy. Shaman energy. They're sending you a lot of strength. I love these cards, man. They're sending you a lot of strength, okay? Come on, they're saying, get up now. Okay? Love these cards. Shaman energy here, everybody. Blessings, warnings, spiritual path. Really, the magician, the devil, death, the shaman. Don't know what you have in your bloodline, but you seem to be kind of important, whomever your Aries ancestor is, or you have Aries in your chart. It's in the upright. That was Aries, everybody. Yes, I have another message here for somebody in the chat. Let me see. The most recent one is Andreda, number 3. A message for you, Andreda, whatever this is. 3 of Pentacles. People are coming in your life, darling, to work with you, okay? The energy is moving. It's shifting. Look at this cloud. Do you see that? It's moving for you. Things are coming together. People that are similar spirit-like like you. Yes, this is for Andreda. All of you remember, the more you put your comments in the chat, the more number 1 to 3, you get a crown in the chat, and I can see that, and I can give you a message. Okay, this was Aries. Let's go to the next one, everybody. We're going to the next one, and that's going to be Taurus. Your ancestors are Taurus, or you have Taurus somewhere in your chart. They have it somewhere in their chart. Here we go. Taurus. Overall messages, spiritual path, everybody. Blessings and warnings. Anything else that wants to come out. Here we go. Taurus says, the Ace of Swords is here. There's a whole new beginning coming in. Truth is important. Capricorns, you rule integrity, right? If people are accusing you of stuff that you didn't do, they're lying, they're saying you're good. Be integrity, be honest, be truth, right? Be factual. and you get everything that you want. If you are not following up on an education, you should do that. They are advising you to do that, okay? Courses, education. If you did that, they're extremely proud of you. There's also a Libra coming in, or you're already with a Libra. If your ancestor is a Taurus, they're proud of you. That Libra is extremely good for you, okay? Any other messages here? Yeah. Wow. They're waiting for you on the other side. They're saying, when it's time for you to come, we have prepared everything here. We're waiting for you. Oh, there's some wonderful energy. For those of you who have Taurus ancestors, right? When it's your time to go, look how beautiful. Maybe you like these Japanese flowers, trees, right? This is Taurus energy. So they're saying, don't worry, do your thing here on Earth, especially with the Ace of Swords. And yeah, we're on the other side. When it's time, you know, we'll be there. We'll pick you up and you will have a blast here, they're saying. Some of you are worried that they're having a good time on the other side. Don't be, they're saying. We're having an amazing, a jolly good time here on the other side. Blessings and warnings, blessings and warnings, blessings. The High Priest is reversed here. People are spiritually attacking you. Your ancestors are protecting you. This is also people that are saying that you should not be religious or you should not be spiritual. Your ancestors are saying, do your own thing. Nobody decides. They're not God. You do your own thing, right? The High Priestess reversed is also, with Taurus energy, you went through a really difficult time, everybody, of lies, scheming, plotting, possibly somebody cheating on you. Your ancestors are saying, you're going to be just fine, okay? The Ace of Swords is here, right? You talk truth, you live truth, right? Somebody will never change, and that's okay. That's just who they are, right? It's not your job to fix it. So move forward, okay? Blessings and warnings here. Let's get another one here. The Hangman is reversed. If you are into a stage, celebrity, fame, whatever this is, right? Industry things, you're going to be in the spotlight, so get yourself ready. And you're going to be seen. Everybody's going to love you. With all that jazz, musicals, films, singing, whatever this is. Right? Yes. And then another message here. Final message with a spiritual path message here. The Six of Intelligence is reversed here. A lot of people are not liking that you're making changes in your life, but it's good for you. You will know who these people are. They're trying to hold you back in emotions. You're getting out of emotions. You're stepping literally out of your emotions. The moon, right? Moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic. Look, you're pulling yourself out there. And they're saying, good, keep pushing forward. Get yourself out of this, you know, ocean of stuck energy, right? This is clarity, look. Energy is light. This is heavy. You see that? Some people are still in your environment. They're saying, be mindful of people trying to pull you back. And they're warning you for somebody who's going to return here. It's a warning, okay? Because this person's going to put you in your emotions again. It's not love, everybody. That connection is emotion. Yeah. Contentment is here, okay? So, if you've been going through a difficult time, loads of you have with this Taurus ancestors, it was difficult. You were thirsty. The sun was shining. It was like a desert. It was like you became a shadow. You couldn't move forward. They're saying, listen, the sun is an energy, right? The sun is the soul. Once you start looking at it differently, you will become the sun, the soul. That's your spiritual path. You are on the right path, even if it's difficult. They're also saying, celebrate your shadow. Shadow work, all that stuff, everybody, is just marketing. It's emotions. Everybody has a shadow. I'm going to tell you something else, Capricorns. All those fake tarot readers and false prophets, right? They say that you got to do shadow work, right? We are Capricorns, the earth. What is in the earth? A seed. A seed needs to be deep in the earth, in the soil, everybody. It needs shadow, Capricorn. A seed cannot grow without shadow, everybody. How will it come to the surface? Shadow work is all a marketing principle, a scam, everybody. Don't believe them. Your ancestors are even saying that. Your shadow is always with you. If you ever doubt yourself that somebody talks about shadow work or any tarot reader, think about a seed. A seed is in the soil, everybody. It needs shadow. It cannot grow, everybody. Are you with me, everybody? Are you with me? Your shadow side is perfectly okay, everybody. Once you get out of your emotions, you manage your emotions, you get back to love, and your shadow is just a component of you. You see that? There you go. Here we go. Here we go. So this is, by the way, the Six of Cups. You've been through something difficult here, okay, with Taurus ancestors. I don't know what the past is here, right? If you're still being bothered by the past, you need to release this. Now is the time. If you don't know how to do it, or you went to everywhere, psychologist, psychiatrist, whatever, right? Reiki, whatever. Maybe you want to try a birth chart reading, everybody. Buy one from me, gdt88888@gmail.com. It will definitely change your life. Yeah, you have been going through something. Seven of Swords is here. Once you realize who this Seven of Swords is, what this is about, distance yourself, manage it, everybody, get back to love, and you're good to go. And others of you, Taurus ancestors, are saying you need to stop lying to yourself. The Ace of Swords was here, right? Be honest to yourself, Capricorns. Be honest to yourself, whatever this is. Maybe it's about your weight. Maybe it's about love life. Whatever, I don't know. Okay? Let's go to the next one, Capricorns. Yes, how many licks do we have? Can we lick the video, everybody? Give it a big lick. Come on, lick it real good. 2 fingers in your nose, 1 on the screen, or your tongue, everybody. Lick like the video, please. Yes. Okay, everybody. Fiercely Made is number 1, crown. So here we go. Extra message for you, darling. You have the Page of Cups reversed here. Okay, somebody's acting all jolly and innocent. They're not. Be extra mindful. Yes, this is somebody who's jealous of you. Okay. Taurus, everybody, was done. Aries was done. We are going to go to Gemini now. If your ancestors are Gemini, or you have Gemini in your chart, everybody, ancestors, spiritual path, any other messages, blessings, and warnings. Here we go. Justice is reversed. Okay. If you feel unfairly treated by somebody, or maybe a Libra or somebody, right? Justice reversed. They're saying that this has nothing to do with fairness, everybody. The family is important, the community that you are operating in. I always give you the example, right? That comes from my dad, right? If you are an Arabian horse, but you are surrounding yourself with pigs, why are you surprised that the pigs are laughing at you? Are you with me, everybody? So this is important with justice reverse. You think something is unfair, but you're the Arabian horse. You're in a group. You're putting yourself in a group with pigs, and then you're wondering, why are these pigs laughing? That is the best parallel, everybody, that my Aquarius dad has ever given to me. So if you're saying, I recognize this with Gemini, you have it in your chart, or your ancestor has Gemini somewhere in the chart, get yourself out of that community, right? If you identify yourself with those communities or not, then you are either interacting or you're not. But complaining makes no sense. I have another message, okay? I get a very, cutthroat, straightforward Gemini energy, which fits, Gemini is the most intellectual zodiac sign. Why are you whining? Why are you complaining? Stop complaining. You got this. But you just got to execute. You are responsible for your own balance, your own harmony. So whomever your Gemini ancestors saying, listen, I'm not joking around here with you. Okay? If somebody hurt you, whatever, take it for what it is they're saying. Please move on, they're saying. Don't waste your time, your breath, your mind, your precious brain on this people or person. Okay. Yeah, the Emperor is reversed. It's all domination. It's all controlling you. You need to see through it. If the pig starts laughing because you are Arabian horse, so be it. Get yourself out. Be with the Arabian horses, and everybody starts appreciating you. The Empress reversed, okay? So there's something really unfair going on here. In a worldly sense, yes, but it's not worthy of your time, emotions, efforts, whatever. Justice Emperor is also stalkerish energy, okay? I don't know whether you know that, but somebody is stalking the F out of you here, Capricorns. Your ancestors are warning you for that one. Libra, Aries energy. Others of you, there's a family member, or if this is your dad, by the way, your mother, you better listen, everybody. The Empress reversed, right? They're even angry here, everybody. Ooh, Jesus. This is not a ancestor to be effing around with, right? They're saying you better listen now. Emperor is reversed, justice is reversed. Ooh. So I don't know who's dealing with that, Gemini. Somebody's stalking here, okay? Okay, blessings, warnings, things that you need to know. There is the bunny. Jealousy. Again, everybody, pigs and Arabian horses. Some of you are models. You're drop dead gorgeous, beautiful, pretty, handsome, right? You're dealing with all these ugly people. Ugly because, you know, they have a contaminated brain, or they are triggering you with emotions only, right? They have nothing good to say about you, okay? Yeah. Okay, cannot make this up, okay? The Tower is here. You see me shoveling on street. You see me taking the cards, right? So the Tower is here. Your ancestors angry at you. Maybe you need to send this message to somebody who needs to hear this, but things got to change now. Now. Toot sweet, ASAP. Okay? The change is important, right? Because the Tower steps in, which is Pluto energy, right? And Capricorn, you are change. This is beginning and ending. You need to decide, okay, I don't know what this is. If this is an abusive relationship, by the way, well, there you go. Others of you, this Gemini ancestor, you will know. Don't take it if it's not resonating. What's abusive towards you, right? They're apologizing here. Could be your dad, your mom, your grandpa, your uncle, your auntie, your brother, your sister, I don't know. They were abusive to you. They're saying, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I got angry. I'm sorry that I abused you in any shape or form. I'm sorry, they're saying. They're apologizing here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's a heavy energy, everybody. Shaman energy, please. Can we have a good card here, please? The Tower is, by the way, in this case, a warning, everybody, because the clock is falling out. You are time, right? Look. You are time. Cronus Saturn is falling out of the Tower, everybody. And this thunder, right? This is Jupiter, this Sagittarius energy. Sagittarius, Scorpio, and Capricorn energy is here, coming together, which is quite a bit, right? Maybe you have it all in chart, could be for some of you. Let's see, okay. Let's see about your ancestors. Blessings, please. Blessings. Shaman deck. Ugh, man. Something is terribly wrong here, Capricorns. All the things that I said, okay, are truth. This one is reversed, so it's even worse. I'm just going to show you. Matriarch of Blades, really? So, I don't know whether you called upon your ancestors to do something. I have no idea, but if you did, you rule karma, Capricorn. So, yeah, now. They're saying, we got this. So, that's all I'm going to say, everybody. I kind of don't want to be in this energy, everybody, but, you know, for those who needed that message, there you go. Marie says, yes, I did. Well, there you go, everybody. Okay, let's see the numbers, everybody. The numbers, who do I see here? Fiercely Made again. So the more comments you leave, everybody, the more right I will select you in the chat. Fiercely Made is number 1. So here we go. A 10 of Wands is here. That's a kitty cat looking at you, Fiercely Made, saying you got this big time. Something looks easy peasy for you. And the kitty cats are supporting you. You got this big time. I don't know whether you're working out, whether you want to work out. It's almost like a Inspector Clouseau and Mission Impossible energy, but you're doing it. So keep pushing forward. Cats are, by the way, blessing you. They got your back. Okay. Sagittarius energy, by the way. Go big, Fiercely Made. Okay. That was Gemini, everybody. We're going to go to Cancer. Your ancestor is a Cancerian, everybody. Your ancestor is a Cancerian. A beautiful Cancerian, Capricorns. A beautiful Cancerian. Or you have Cancer in your chart, or maybe both. Okay, here we go. Blessings, warnings, anything that you need to know. Spiritual path. The star is reversed. Okay, there's blocking energy here, okay? Pluto's in Aquarius for the coming 20 years. If there is a Cancer ancestor, or you have Cancer in your chart, you need to cleanse your energy. The star is reversed here, Aquarius energy, okay? If there is an Aquarius that's jealous of you, against you, they're saying, yes, we know. Okay, let's see. The Lovers is here. Oh, Lord. Don't be disappointed, they're saying. You're going to get somebody. This is so romantic, man. I love these cards. Do you love those cards, everybody? Put up your yellow hearts. I will use them often for you, okay? The Lovers is here. So they're saying don't be disappointed. Something is not working out. Maybe you're struggling right now. Things are coming together. Things are coming back into union. That could be work, finance, career. It could be love, a relationship. Oh, this is so romantic. Look how beautiful, everybody. Do you see that? Don't be disappointed, they're saying. Something's coming in here, okay? Some of you have regrets. You're disappointed about a decision. They're saying, no, you made the right decision. The love is in the upright. But you're saying, yeah, but I didn't get the star. Yes, you did. You did get a star. You're just not seeing it yet. The lovers is here. Yeah. This is wonderful energy, everybody, okay? Can, by the way, somebody put in the chat, everybody, what zodiac signs we have done? I think it's good for people when they come in. So we did Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. We're on Cancer now, right? So this looks really good. You didn't make the right decision, or the wrong decision, they're saying. You didn't even make the right decision. This is yours. It's in your birth chart. Yeah, maybe that's the message here. Never have regrets, never be disappointed. Things are in your birth chart. Okay? New love, existing love, union, work, job, whatever this is. Okay, anything else regarding spiritual path? The Empress is reversed. You're getting something new here, okay? You didn't belong here, whatever this is. Others of you, you miss your mom or your dad like crazy, right? Oh, they love you so much too, okay? They miss you too. You miss them like crazy, right? They were the only star in your life, right? Your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa. You're like, why did you have to go, man? So yeah, I got to go, you know. But I miss you too. I miss you like crazy. They do. They're also watching over you, right? With the lovers. Sending you gifts and relationships, work, anything that you want, okay? Let's see, okay? The Empress reverse also regarding your life purpose, everybody. Some of you don't have children yet. Others of you want another baby. Others of you want a relationship. They're saying, settle down, right? You can't hurry, right? You can't hurry, love. No, you just have to wait. She said, love don't come easy. Well, it's a game of give and take. Diana Ross, right? How many heartaches must I take? Phil Collins, the names are important. Collie, Colleen, right? The dark collie, right? Okay, we go. Collier, necklace. Some of you have a necklace from your ancestors or a piece of jewelry. Roses are important. Okay, and then, oh, all these messages want to come out here. What's this? The Three of Wands and the World, Capricorns. These are reversed, right? So they're saying, get out of the tree and get on the ground. You see that? Get out of the tree and get in the ground. Maybe as a little child, you know, you love to play in the, you know, woods. You build your own wood houses, you know, huts, right? However you want to call it, right? We say hutten, a hut. Hut, 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 hut. There's something about American football, hut or something like that. Others of you, hodde, hodde. Somebody's Caribbean or Indian, Suriname Indian. Hodde is here, okay? Hodde. We had the hin, little sure cat. Where are you going to go to, little black cat? Somebody Scandinavian, Norwegian, Swedish, Danish. We had the hin, little sure cat. Where are you going, little black cats? Søren is also here. Søren, Scandinavian name, Søren. That Scandinavian name, right? But Søren with a Z of Zach, everybody, or Zachariah, or Zachariah, or Zaki, is whining. Whining and complaining. Søren. Okay? And that's for some of you the message. Stop complaining, stop whining. If people are around you constantly whining and complaining. All these cards are, by the way, reversed. The Lovers is here. Some of you have lost faith in love. They're like, why? Because it didn't work out with somebody else, because it didn't work out multiple times with somebody or with people. Why? It's the biggest gift on the world. Love, isn't it? Love. So whatever union you want, it's coming in, okay? Let's get a shaman card here. Sugar, da, 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 da. Oh, spiritually guided 144. She is a tarot reader and a gorgeous Cancerian. Go check her out, everybody. She also does readings. Go check her out. She dropped that gorgeous, beautiful. Okay, real Cancerian energy. Let's see. Okay, shaman energy. Ooh, now you have the stars in the upright. Isn't that wonderful? I told you. I told you, everybody. You have regrets, you're disappointed, whatever this is, you've forgotten about love, you don't believe in love anymore. Your ancestors are literally saying, are you crazy? Any decision that you made was the right decision. The star was reversed, and now you get the shaman deck, the stars in the upright. Have you seen that little spider? Have you? That was your cue, that little cute spider. If not, you're going to meet that cute little spider, and you're going to be like, OMG! Astro pretty GDT, you told me about that girl. I know. There you go. So you're going to be just fine the coming 20 years, Pluto in Aquarius, everybody, right? There's this beautiful little spider, right? And then you have this web of stars, in this case, the World Wide Web online. Way. Dutch people, instead of www, somebody says way. Somebody has a very clear accent. Way. And I don't know why I get booyaka, booyaka. For somebody, this is it's important. Okay, others of you, okay, empire is important, whatever that means, okay? And others of you, this is important. Booyaka, booyaka, right? Whatever that is, maybe you want to do something with that. Booyaka, booyaka, okay? Whatever that means, okay? Somebody does not want you, by the way, to be in the spotlight, to be the star, or to be in the multiverse. This one was just pushed out of my hand. Did you see that? Maybe it's an Aquarius. I don't know. Okay. Maybe they're warning you for an Aquarius. Anything with Aquarius, if you think it's not kosher, you must be right. You must be right. If you're, by the way, choosing somebody else, a Gemini over somebody else, because the lovers is here, right? Whatever decision you're making, it's in your favor. There's no time. There's no need to have regrets. Allora, ma let's see. Here we go. Thank you, fiercely, mate. Jamaican energy shows up. Thank you, Aries, Taurus, Gemini on Cancer now. Thank you very much. We're going to go to Leo now, okay? Let's see. Shabarangs. Thank you, Miss Cello. Here we go. Leo, ancestors. You have it in your chart. They have it in their chart, everybody. Here we go. Blessings, warnings, things that they want to say. Spiritual paths, shamans. Oh, Sodom. Leo in the house. Yeah. What do you want me to tell you, everybody? The gladiator is here. Spaniard. The movie, The Gladiator, right? Maybe you're from Spain. You have Spanish roots. You speak Spanish. You're Latino, Latina. This is definitely also Rome, right? Your name could be Roman. You are from Romania. Anything with those names, okay, or whatever it means, right? What do you want me to tell you, everybody? Your ancestors see you in your most victorious, strongest energy. You are, of course, the Six of Wands, but now you are the Spaniard. There you go. Look how powerful. Spaniard. Capricorn. Everybody's cheering for you. This one's like, You say you better kneel face to the ground. Now you're saying, right? Others of you, there's something about the Amazons, which is Southern America, right? You have Amazon blood. Others of you, you are an Amazon, right? If you are a horsey, giddy up girl or boy, just like me, you know what an Amazon is, right? Others of you, name is Amma. Mother is also here, right? And others of you, you're in some kind of zone here, okay? It's, by the way, Aries energy, so there's no way to change your mind or to attack you. It's just impossible. Your Leo ancestors are backing you up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Right? Let's see, what else do we have here for the Capricorns? Capricorns, Leo, Capricorns, the King of Pentacles is here. Well. Your dad, your mom shows up very strong, right? Grandpa, grandma. The King of Pentacles is security, stability, right? Pentacles are not only about the money, right? Yes, it's paper and coin, but they are, giving a result, right? Which is security, stability, family, husband, wifey, right? It looks really good, okay? Your ancestors are blessing you here. Whew. Let's see. If you're already doing that, they are so proud of you. If you're not, everybody, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Literally, pick it up, they're saying. Right? And there you go. You picked it up. You see, it's that simple, they're saying. So you're either doing that or you need to do that. Let's see. Blessings and warnings. These are all blessings, okay? Warning. A Libra is reversed here. A Libra is looking at you like, Your ancestors don't like this Libra. And your ancestors don't like it that there might even be a group of people, okay, looking at you. It's a warning. It's a Two of Swords reversed, which is the Three of Swords, and the Ace of Swords, okay? The stronger you get here, the more somebody's interested. This is like a friend you don't want to speak to anymore. This is your ex or whatever this is. Some of you work in a lab. Others of you, you are a koorbal. Koorbal. That's for the Dutch people if you did university, right? It's like a... How do you call that, everybody? It's like a alpha, zeta, omega. How do you call that kind of a group? What is it? Come on. You know, the preppy life, right? You know what I'm talking about. Can anybody help me out in the chat? We say, you are then like a koorbal, right? So if you are that preppy person, right? There you go, right? You know what I'm talking about. And there's, thank you, sorority. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you, JT. Sorority, alpha, omega, zeta, whatever this is. You know what I'm talking about, right? Maybe you just joined one or your children are, right? Okay. For some of you, there's a warning. I don't know how the initiation goes in your country, everybody, but in the Netherlands and Belgium, we do have some extreme initiation. So be careful, please. There were some kids that have passed away. And if you've ever been in a sorority in European, you know, right, what we do, right? Right? So, yeah. If you are doing amazing, then these people are watching you in a very negative way. This is reversed. People don't like it, you know. You have been in a sorority, you know, that's your life. You're a preppy girl, right? A preppy boy, you know what I'm talking about, right? They're just jealous here. Yes, King of Pentacles, right? Two of Strength. Your father or your mother's Navy, Marine, military, special forces also, or into martial arts, right? Karate, Taekwondo, Jiu-Jitsu, I don't know, Pencak Silat, Capoeira even, right? Kickboxing, whatever, right? Strong blood here, okay? I don't know who this Leo ancestors is. Strong, man. Oh, yeah. Love it, man. Jesus. Okay. Whomever this Leo ancestor is, others of you, you have it in your chart, right? Love it, man. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, there's the King of Swords here. Somebody's really jealous of you, okay? Really jealous. Look, it seems to be a Libra, everybody. There is this reverse, right? King of Swords. So, you know too much, especially, when you're part of a sorority. You know how it goes, everybody. Come on. If you haven't been to a sorority, forget about it. It's not your message. If you have, everybody, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know, right? So, yeah. And you can only know if you've ever been part of a sorority. If you haven't, it's not your message. Really simple, right? Let's see, everybody. Aside from that, any education, any courses that you are doing, your ancestors are proud of you. Somebody's just extremely jealous of you, okay? Or a group of people. Let's see. Yep, there we go. That is reversed. This is your ancestor, right? Yeah. I don't know who this Leo ancestor of yours is, okay, but you better not touch my Capricorn, they're saying. This is not an ancestor, right? That is, what did we just had? I think it was Gemini, right? The Gemini and the Leos are some ancestors, and they do have something with military, Navy, Marine, special forces, okay? Literally. That's somewhere in your bloodline, or your ancestors were fighting in a war or whatever, right? I mean, hello. We call that in Sanskrit Kshatriya, right? This is like, ooh, Lord of mercy. That's quite powerful, everybody, okay? Uh-huh. So that is reversed, right? So if somebody's doing death spells on you, I'm just going to say it, Capricorns. If this is your ancestor or if the storyline is resonating, yeah. Your ancestors are coming through here. Okay. Hey, Susie. Okay, everybody. Yeah. And some of you have already seen the result, right? Okay. Okie dokie. Shamans, spiritual path. Somebody is trying to basically destroy all your crops, all your harvest, right? And they're saying that's not going to happen. The 10 of Wands is reversed. It's an Ace of Wands. The 10 of Pentacles is reversed. It's an Ace of Pentacles. These are all reversed, right? So it seems to be a group attack here, Capricorns. Others of you people are jealous because this is sorority, or, you know, you have a certain kind of bloodline. You come from a family of doctors, of lawyers, you know who you are, right? And then people are just really jealous of you. Because, of course, right, you are all different, Capricorns. Yes, you are, whomever you are on my channel, right? That's why you're on my channel. There's something with the letters H and G and J and G and I. The jig is up. I don't know what that means, everybody. What does that mean? Somebody says that the jig is up. Others of you, jigsaw is important. Jigsaw. Isn't that creature on a bicycle? Does anybody know that? Jigsaw. There's literally some sawing going outside, okay? I guess one of the neighbors is cutting down trees again as a hobby. Literally, by the way, look, interesting. Somebody's literally doing this outside, okay? There's something with jigsaw, okay? I don't know what that is, okay? Or Chickasaw. Thank you, Ernest. Native American. This is Native American, right? Shaman anyhow, so. Others of you, Capricorns, there is a family member who really doesn't like you, right? Some of you, it's a Virgo or a Scorpio. Be extra mindful. Your spiritual part is to harvest. Others of you, you come from a family of farmers, right? They call you a peasant. Let them call you a peasant. The peasants, we have the deepest respect here on my channel. We don't call nobody a peasant. Why would we want to do that? They provide food to the humanity, to the whole world. And then people say, yeah, you're just a peasant. Yeah, that's why you get your food on your board. Idiot, right? Food on your plate, right? Idiot, you're saying to somebody. So you come from a farmer's family, right? Be proud of that, everybody. Be proud of any family that you're coming from. People that are always critical, putting you down, they wish they had your bloodline. Whomever you are, hairdressers, yoga instructors, high priestess, I don't know, accountants, lawyers, judges, salesperson. Be proud of your bloodline, okay? Celebrate your bloodline, everybody. Yes? Put up your yellow hearts, everybody. Let's celebrate together who you are, whatever you do in life, whatever your bloodline is. Put up your yellow hearts. Let's celebrate together. Like the video, double tap that screen. Okay, everybody, let's go. The next one, Capricorns, is Virgo. Your ancestor is a Virgo, or you have Virgo in your chart. Yes, the devil is, by the way, watching here. So I saw the devil showing up here, right? Because some of them are turned around. Turn around. Okay. Turn around. Every now and then we get a little bit turn. Turn around, Capricorn. 'Cause I need you more tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on together. And we'd only be making it right. 'Cause together we're strong. There's something about your strong energy with Virgo. Once upon a time I was falling in love. You better make sure you're not falling apart. That's what your ancestors are saying. There's everything you can do. There's no total eclipse of the heart. Get out of eclipses, retrogrades. Your ancestor is a Virgo, everybody. They're saying to you, everything is in your birth chart, like I always tell you. Retrogrades, waxing moon, waning moon, Saturn in Aries, that's all collective hysteria to make you afraid, to get you stuck in your emotions. Get out of it, everybody. In your individual birth chart, everything is in there. The rest is all collective hysteria. Your ancestors are also saying, the Virgo ancestor, or you have it somewhere in your chart. When tarot readers talk about curses, they're doing that for two reasons. They're making you afraid, everybody, that you're cursed. And the second thing is they want to dominate you. There is nobody in their right mind, everybody, with a healthy mind, who's going to say that you're cursed, because you're not, everybody. It makes also no sense. We pray, we speak, and we call things into existence. Have you ever thought about that? When people are saying that you're cursed, they're putting a curse on you. You are not cursed. You are all blessed. Are you with me, everybody? If you are, put up your yellow hearts. Crystal, you're number one. Crystal, you have the 4 of intelligence here, okay? You have a lot of jealous people around you. They only talk about you. Look, and I have a guy here that's talking to other women because he can't be with you. Whomever this is, I don't know. Brokenhearted, this is the 3 of swords. We work with the numbers, everybody. Yes, by the way, Crystal and Andreda are both on number 1. Wow. The more comments you leave in the chat, everybody, the more I will see that you are a number 1, 2, or 3. If I feel the need to do so, everybody, I will select you. You get a free message. Here we go. Let's see, everybody. Virgos, blessings and warnings, spiritual path, any other message from your ancestors and shamans. Here we go. You have it in your chart, or your ancestors do. The Knight of Intelligence is here. The Hammer of, what is it? Thorn is here. Hammer time, MC, initials, CM, initials. Or names, Marcus, Christina, Marco, I don't know, whatever. The Thorn in your side, that's all you've ever been. Eurythmics, Annie Lennox, the names are important, everybody. Lenny, Leonard, Anna, Annabelle, anything with Anne. Your ancestors, this Virgo ancestors, right, is saying that somebody's sun sign is important. They either are backing you up or they are against you. It's a 50-50. Whomever this is, they're back. I cannot pick it up. You see that? Ancestors in the kitchen. It's too heavy to pick it up, everybody. There's something about the hammer or hammer time or MCCM, everything that I just mentioned. You will know, everybody, be extra mindful, okay? 50-50 is important. 50-50 is important, or 55-55 is important. For some of you, this is about a Libra, or you have Libra in your chart. Or this is about your family. Listen, man, really? I have to pick it up with both hands. He's also holding 2 things here. So you have to pick it up with both hands. If you recently dropped something, something fell on your foot or you dropped something, something broke. They're saying that the message is you need to pick it up with 2 hands. Whatever this is, I don't know, okay? And my ring just shifted. Do you see that? So I will take it and I will shift it and correct it. If you need to correct anything now, whomever you are in the chat, your rings or whatever this is, correct it now as we speak, or when you're going to watch this reading, correct it now. The hammer. Hammer. Bear with me, okay? We say hammer in Dutch, hammer. I get something with Chicago, everybody. Chicago. Chicane. Chicana. Chica. Chico. Papa Chico, you're the one. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. Papa Chico, ta-da-ta. Papa Chico, turn it around. There we go again. You need to turn something around, okay? Whatever this is. I don't know, okay? Maybe you're doing this. Turn it around. Papa Chico. Who's Papa Chico? Who's that? Mama Chica? Papa Chico. Mommy, Papi. Okay? Hoochie Mama, Hoochie Papa. Papa, Mama, I don't know, okay? The Knight of Intelligence is here, so somebody feels crushed because you seem to be the genius here. And this is like extremely, this is the intellectual, right, energy here. So, yeah, you should celebrate that it's in the upright. Others of you be careful because somebody's trying to crush you or something like that. What's this? What is this? Yeah. Crushing your heart? Really? Libra energy. I told you, didn't I say that? 3 of Swords is here. Others of you, CPR. You lost your person, right? They had a stroke or a heart attack or anaphylactic shock. I get here. I also get yeah, this is the reanimation or the CPR or the AED, right? You know medical terms, right? And I am really feeling dizzy right now. For some of you, you feel guilty, like I should have saved you. They're saying, don't be like that, please. It had to happen like this. You lost your ancestors, whomever this is. And they're saying the heart just stopped everybody. Others of you, this is like heart rhythm failure. They already had heart rhythm failure. I also get breast cancer here, everybody. Cancer overall speaking, heart issues, heart stroke, heart rhythm failure, CPR. And I get something with a bottle of champagne, everybody. There's a bottle of champagne. It could be any champagne, right? It's a bottle of champagne. Botelle. And I get Popeye. Somebody's name is Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop, boop. Popeye is here. You will know, right? Poppy, pop. Pop it, pop. Papa. I love it when they call me Big Papa. I don't know. Something like that. Pop. Pop the cherry. Okay. I don't know, everybody. Okay. They just wanted to pop your cherry. Okay. Your ancestors are saying, you know, it's your blessing that this person's not here anymore. They were not in love with you. It was never love. It was emotions. It was about popping the cherry, or it was hammer time. They just wanted to hammer. Right? Hammer time. Okay. Let's continue. Blessings and warnings regarding this Virgo ancestor. A 10 of Swords is here. This Virgo ancestor, or you have Virgo in your chart, is saying, why are you wasting your time on all these emotions? Because you're supposed to be the intellectual. You're wasting all this time on emotions, men, women. Pick up the sword, they're saying. So what if somebody put 3 swords in your heart or in your ass or whatever, right? Forget about it. Forget about it. Italian energy, forget about it. Forget about it. Pick up the sword in this case. And focus. You gotta focus. Go within also. Some of you, you're not getting an apology from somebody. Your ancestors are saying, okay, that's also good. That's also an answer, everybody. Have you noticed? If you don't get an apology, everybody, that is the best answer you can ever get about who this person is. Have you ever wondered about that one? So what they're saying, you got your answer. They're not apologizing. That is your answer, everybody. Right? Marie says, Italiano. Oh, mambo. Italiano. Oh, mambo. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the Queen of Intelligence is reversed. You better need to step up here, okay? These are all swords. They're literally saying, why are you wasting emotions here? Stop it. Get back to your ratio, manage your emotions, get back into love, do something with your genius intellectual brain. You're losing out here. If you're saying, I've been there, done that, then they are proud because the Ten of Swords is in the upright. This is when you transcended, right? The Ten of Swords. Then you're good to go. If you haven't, you still got some work to do here. Yes, separate your emotions from love. Everybody, come on. Chop, chop. Pluto is in Aquarius, right? Let's see, okay. When we look at your spiritual path, everybody, it is about realizing that the heart itself, right, it can put you in an illusion, everybody. In an illusion. It can put you in an illusion. Lotion is here. Some of you have bought a new lotion or a new cream. Lotion, motion, the lotion and the motion. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Shaman energy. Virgo ancestors. Oh, you have Virgo in your chart. Oh, the Chief of Blades is here. Oh, let me pick it up. Okay. What are we going to say about this one? Okay, I'm just going to give you the message. Okay, I don't know who your Virgo ancestor is. First, you go within. That's what your Virgo ancestor says. Go within. Okay? Then you pick up the hammer. Okay? You pick up this big hammer. Okay? Don't get lost in emotions. Okay? Stop dealing with dumb, unintellectual people. And if they do come in your area, if you don't shoot, you will always miss. So, I don't know, you know. The Chief of Blades. I don't know who your ancestor is. But we got some strong ancestors here, right? Oh, voila. Okie dokie, everybody. Now, clear messages. Your ancestors are on a roll today. They are on a roll. And why are they on a roll? Because we rock and roll here, right? Thank you, by the way, Andreda. All of you, 138 licks, everybody. By the way, message for Andreda. She is number 1, I see. With a little crown. Andreda is giving a lot of input in the chat. If you want a crown, everybody, leave as much comments in the chat. Andreda, you have the 10 of Cups here. Can you drink some tea or coffee or water, whatever you drink with your ancestors? It's somebody that you were very close to as a little child. Whomever this person is, this person made you grow like crazy. Pisces energy, by the way. Have some coffee, some tea, whiskey, whatever with your ancestors, okay? Marie Burke is also number 1. Here we go. Marie, the King of Cups is reversed here. Be careful of emotional manipulative man. Okay. Your ancestors are also saying that if you lose yourself in emotions, right, you attract these people, right? Narcissistic, borderliners. Be careful. Yeah? Okie dokie. Let's go to the next one, everybody. Let's go to the next one. Leave as much comments if you want to, everybody. If you get a little crown from YouTube, I'll give you something extra. Okay. Now, everybody, that was Virgo, right? We're going to go to Libra now. Your ancestor is a Libra. Yes, they have it somewhere in the chart. Or you are a Libra. Or you have it somewhere in your chart, everybody. There we go. Let's see. For the Libras, I get Russian energy, Eastern European, and Mongolia. Okay. And magnolias. There's something about Magnum, ice cream, Magnum, PI, private investigation or private investigator, Higgins, Magnum. Maybe you know that series. Also, a very old series called Hearts, I believe, in a cabrio, a open car, open roof car, cabrio, everybody, a red car, okay? I see a very beautiful blonde man and a very beautiful woman with curly, brownish brunette hair, okay? Okay, what was that again, Marie Berg? Tom what? What was it? What was his name? Something about Higgins, right? Wasn't it? And the butler, that was an Asian guy or something like that. Okay. Give him my address, Judy. Okay, here we go, everybody. Libras. Blessings, warnings, shaman's energy, your spiritual path, anything else. Ooh. 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 The Queen of Swords is reversed. And I'm just going to say it as it is, everybody. And they don't like that. Somebody wants to go under your skirt or wants to be in your trousers. They don't like that. They are reversed. Libra, right? This is like a very, upstate, Upper East Side, horsey, giddy up, eloquent lady or gentleman, right? Somebody is saying ladies and gents, but that one is like a hood rat or something like that. Whatever this is, because a hood rat doesn't have to be bad, right? But in this case, it is. Whatever the hood rat means to you, I don't know. For some of you, Libra ancestors are saying that you're trying to make out of a hoe a husband. Or a hoe a wife, you can't. It's like you do everything right, Capricorns. You buy the dress, you build together with them, you take care of the children. But it's almost like you're dressing a doll here or something like that. They're saying that's not who they are. You're trying to make something out of them what they are not. And again, there's nothing wrong with the hood rat, but in this case, your Libra ancestors are saying that's not the one for you. This is the Arabian horse that I was talking about, right? Even her pose, right? Look. You see her face? Women, man, doesn't matter, right? Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? A 10 of Swords. Cancerian has already been done, everybody. If you just joined, everything up till Libra has been done. We're on Libra now. If somebody could leave it in the chat, please do so, yeah? Yeah, now we have a 10 of Swords here. Gemini energy, by the way. Okay, I'm just going to say it, Capricorns. I have a Libra here that's saying that you're making dumb decisions. You want to have the family, you want to have a good life, you want to have stability, security, but you're always choosing people that are in a 10 of Swords or they are hood rats or... And again, there's nothing wrong with a hood rat. But if you don't want to be on the ground, what are you doing here? I also see that there's a neighbor here that is obsessed with you, or somebody's obsessed with you. That's for sure, okay? Somebody's obsessed with you. You think it's love. It's not. They're obsessed with you. They just want to see you fail. This is why they're with you, or this is why they keep coming back. They're not coming back because they love you, Capricorns. If that is your storyline. Okay? For some of you Capricorns, if you feel guilty about something here, don't be there saying. Some of you could not attend, right? You were not there when they passed away or something like that, or you couldn't attend the wedding. Okay, 4 weddings and a funeral. I don't know what that means. Everybody, you grand. 4 weddings and a funeral. It's important. I don't know. You couldn't attend the wedding. They couldn't attend the wedding. You couldn't attend the funeral, the cremation, or something like that. I have a very odd circumstance here. It's like somebody got married here, and at the same time somebody passed away. Oh, that's painful, Capricorns. That is so painful. If you are in that situation here, it's not easy to get out of it, right? But the Queen of Swords is reversed, so your Libra ancestors saying, get out of your emotions, get out of your head. You're making yourself crazy here. Life is for the living, not for the crazy, right? Emotions make you crazy. If this happened, everybody, it happened. You have to find a way to accept it. For some of you, you're even becoming negative here, or 10 of Swords, right? The Queen of Swords reversed. Or you're afraid to commit. You're afraid. You have your walls up. Nobody can come towards you. Nobody can speak to you. You're afraid of people. You're just afraid here. Emotions. Now, your ancestors are saying, get up. You have to stand up now. Get up, stand up. Get up for your love, not for your emotions, not for your thoughts. Love. There's a very unfortunate combination here of circumstances coming together. Others of you, this is like somebody went into surgery, whether it's cosmetic surgery, normal surgery, and it was like, okay, it's just a surgery. They didn't come out of surgery, right? They passed away. You're like, oh my God, I should have said it to them. For some of you, you knew it. Capricorn, you knew it. Your gut feeling, your first brain, everybody, Google it. Your gut brain, your first feeling, right? Your gut is your first brain. That is your brain, the gut, right? I have another message, everybody. There's a lot of messages coming out here, okay, with this energy here, Libra. Your person did not pass away in a normal way. You already know that, right? This was a setup, right? And they're saying to you, whomever has done it, Capricorns, has issues with their lower back, or their legs. Suddenly they can't walk anymore. They fell. They're recovering here from a broken leg or something like that. There's something with their back, their lower back, and their legs or their feet. The knees, they've done it. They're the ones. They have done it. It wasn't natural. Now, they're saying, listen, I'm a Libra. I have to talk to you like that because I love you. They really love you. They really intensely are crazy about you, but they're saying you're not a little bunny anymore. You got to grow up. Right? Yes, some people cannot be trusted, but it doesn't mean that you have to be negative. You have to be stuck in your emotions, get back into love. And there are people that are loving, that are spirit-like, just like you are. 10 of Cups. Whoever your ancestor is, by the way, is so proud of you, okay? You are also such a cute little child, right? If you recognize this Libra ancestor or you have Libra in your chart, you were like such a cute, beautiful child. So handsome, so pretty, beautiful, so cute, right? You have the most cutest, adorable pictures of yourself or something like that, right? So cute. You were like this little doll or something like that. Okay, let's see. And then we have Temperance reversed here. Well. Oh, I don't know whether I should show you this one, everybody. Okay, this was definitely an attack. For loads of you, whomever this Libra ancestor is, or you have Libra in your chart, somebody did not pass away naturally. There was an attack. And they got stabbed in the back. Literally, it's in the background. And the Ten of Swords is here. Maybe you even found them in the house. This was an attack. 1,000,000%. It's reversed, by the way, Temperance, Sagittarius. So we have the Ten of Swords, the Ten of Cups, we have the Queen of Swords, and we have Temperance reversed. The 10-10, right? This is definitely for loads of you truth, because most recent readings have been having a 10-10, right? Ben is important. Ben seni seviyorum, which is Turkish. I love you. I still love you. Somebody's name is Ben, Bernard, Benny, Benny Nijman. You lied to me as if I was your child, or as if I was a child, or you attacked me as if I was a child. Benny Nijman. Nijman. Naaien, everybody, is like sewing, but we say in Dutch, naaien, as in they backstab me. Then we say naaien. I say, je bent genaaid, man. Je bent genaaid. You backstab me. Like 1,000,000% truth here, okay? What this is about. Sad, everybody. Let's see. Six of Swords is reversed here, so that's Aquarius energy. Pluto in Aquarius, right, coming 20 years. Whomever did it, everybody's not getting away with it. When we look at your spiritual path, somebody's trying to block you clearly here. Somebody is obsessed with you. Your Libra ancestors is warning you for that. Could be any zodiac sign, but I have Pisces here, Sagittarius. Let me see. I have a Gemini here. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, and Aquarius. Allora. A Ten of Cups is your spiritual path, everybody, which is a spiritual community, right? It's Pisces energy. It's where everybody is non-judgmental, right? But people can just be who they are, right? They don't have to excuse themselves. They don't have to explain themselves. They just are who they are, and that's okay, right? So let's see, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Spiritual path. The Weaver is here. Looks a little bit strange, everybody. I will show you in a moment, okay? The hand that rocks the cradle. Rebecca, somebody's name is Rebecca, Becca, Becky, Becky with the good hair, Becky with the bad hair. A weave, somebody has a weave. The Weaver, right? Or a wig. De Mornay, Rebecca De Mornay, right? The hand that rocks the cradle. Somebody's an actor, actress, somebody's into the industry. Weaver. A weave. For some of you, this is your cue. I don't know, okay? Somebody sells, weaves. Hair is a hairdresser. There is a message here. How are you going to recognize who did it? Whatever this is. I don't know. Then everybody, your ancestors are saying that whatever you are creating, you are not alone. I need you to have a look here, okay? Because you're weaving, right? That's your spiritual path. They're saying we are doing that together with you. Look, there is a little hand here. Do you see that in addition? So every time when you weave or you build or you create, right? You're doing that together with your ancestors. They're with you. Others of you, the hand that rocks the cradle, you might want to watch that movie. Rebecca De Mornay. Yeah. It's about an obsessed nanny. Obsessed or nanny. Maybe this is your nana or your nanny. Grandpa, grandma energy, right? Different languages, right? Nani. Nene. Nena is Bahasa Indonesia. Nani is Indian. Nana, right, is also English, right? My nanny. Others of you, the nanny, everybody, the daycare, the nanny or something like that, right? Whatever nanny means for you, or nana or nani. Others of you, something with punani, right? Punika. Punika oasis, others of you oasis. You will know. Or the song of Oasis is important, or something with the concert of Oasis. Yeah? Your ancestors are saying things are not what they seem to be, Capricorn. I also have that somebody works for a provider company, like you're the provider of your Wi-Fi, the provider of electricity, the provider of gas. There's a provider company here. Elementals I get here. Elementary, whatever that means, I don't know. And I get something with Ali or Allison or Allen, Ellen, or Allen, Allen. Or maybe Allah or Alain, right? Could be any name, right? I mean, you know. French energy, right? Alain. Or Helen, Helena, Elena. Ela. Your ancestors are also saying, Capricorns, for some of you, it's just like you want to be alone. You just don't want anybody around you. It's almost like there is a huge acceptance here that you have to do something alone. And you're okay with that. And the spiritual path, right, is that you're all, you know, here in a blanket, in a cloak, right? So it's almost like you're saying, I have to be isolated or be alone because I'm protecting myself. And you're not bothered by that. I don't see you being bothered here, Capricorns. You're quite stern and you're in the weaving. You're in the creation. So this level of awareness, right, is totally intertwined with Mother Earth, everybody. Because for loads of you, you've been through something horrible here, okay? Or your ancestors did. With the tempers reversed here, right? I just showed you. I mean, this looks like, hello, somebody needs an exorcist, right? Hello. Right? So you're correcting something here and you're saying it's good that I'm doing this. This whole card here, okay, is so, I'm not going to say fascinating because that's so cliche, right? Oh, fascinating. That's so cliche, right? This is of a whole other level, everybody. So you're reorganizing in a way where you know what it is about, but other people don't, right? They wouldn't even recognize what you're doing, Capricorns. Libra is the dying beauty, right? After Libra, Scorpio comes in, right? Death. So Libra is the dying beauty. It's the rotting beauty, right? So it's almost like you are, you know, like a compost, right? You are reusing elements of Mother Nature, like compost, right? You don't throw away, you know, things. You let it compost, right? Then it starts growing a certain way. You reuse it again. You reapply it again. And that could be regarding energy, right? It's like in Japan, right? I mean, 20 years ago, in Japan, it was normal, everybody. They have blocks of houses. And then they have an area that's connected to that block. Everybody's shitting literally in their block, everybody. That's that shit, right? And feces, right? And urine, right? Is literally being driven to that main point that is supporting all the blocks. Energy is being created. They don't have any electricity, nothing. Their energy comes from their own shit, their own ish, everybody. Come on. So this is an, you know, like I said, 20 years in Japan, everybody was already doing that, right? I mean, it's Asian techniques, right? You're doing something similar here, wherever you are in this world, okay? And it's not a clever energy, it's because you are returning to Mother Earth, right? You are Earth, Capricorns, you are the world, right? So you're not even doing this because you want energy. You're saying, no, I'm returning to Earth. I have a responsibility to return this to Earth, right? And your Libra ancestor is really proud of that. And for some of you, this is the reason why you went through a lot of stuff here with people, or you have Libra in your chart. Very disharmonious energy, right? Affecting you in a way where you said, you know what, listen, if people cannot be harmonious with me, let me be harmonious with Mother Earth. And that, my dear Capricorns, is a rare thing in this world. Whomever you are watching right now, whether you're dealing with a Libra ancestor, whether you're a Capricorn or not, if this is your message, that is some, yeah. Oh, number 14, they're saying, whatever that is. It just flipped out of my hand. I was looking at number 14. So there you go. The Weaver. Yeah. You see that? The Weaver. I get something with Andy, Andrew, Andreda, Andrea Bocelli. Time to say goodbye. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Time to say goodbye, Capricorns, but goodbye doesn't mean goodbye. That's their message, okay? Whomever your Libra ancestor is, I get goosebumps here, by the way. It's a beautiful song. If you don't know the song, go download it. I believe it's Andrea Bocelli, right? Help me out in the chat, everybody. Andrea Bocelli, I believe. The name, by the way, is being mentioned by Maxine. Well. That's Libra, okay? Yeah, also your spiritual path, everybody. This is a beautiful one. Others of you are a 60s or a 70s babies. This is how you deal, right, with things. You're saying, listen, I've been through enough ish, right? Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm just surrendering to Mother Earth, to the stars, to the birds, to the trees, everything, right? Others of you are another, right, birth year, another Capricorn baby, or whomever you are. But you might not be accepted also in your group, right? For instance, you were 2000 babies. Everybody finds you crazy. You're like, yeah, whatever. Right? You're very connected to the stars, the multiverse, the world, the birds, the animals, the trees, the waters, right? Okay. That was Libra, everybody. Scorpio ancestor. A Scorpio ancestor. If you are dealing with a Scorpio ancestor, Capricorns. If you just joined, everybody, we did all the zodiac signs up till now. Yes, until Scorpio. Go back if you want to watch it. And before that, we did what you need to know. Also, stalking, everybody, is in the beginning. Okay? Scorpio says, in the beginning, there was Capricorn. And Capricorn was and is and will always be the greatest of all time. There's a Scorpio that is immensely, extremely they're saying loved by you. This was your favorite. Your dad, your mother, your uncle, your auntie, whomever this was, right? It's like, oh my God, you're so my favorite, you know. I only love you, nobody else. You're the one. So this bond is like, yeah, it's it, right? Scorpio says, bon appetit. Bon appetit. It's like, you know, have a good dinner or, you know, eet smakelijk or something like that. Yeah. Some of you, there's a family recipe or cooking is here, right? Scorpio. Or they. Or you always made something for them, right? And it was their favorite dish. Some of you still make that, right? Alicia, my Scorpio dad, before he died, he said I was his favorite. Of course you are, Alicia. Of course you are. Right? Uplifting Goddess says, yes, my favorite auntie. There you go. Okay. Scorpio also says that somebody says, yeah, I'm the devil's favorite or I'm Satan's favorite. And Scorpio says, ha 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 ha. That's a dumb person because you are the devil. You decide who is the devil's favorite, right? Nobody else, right? Okay. I'm smelling a perfume or parfum. Okay. Somebody says, no, it's not perfume. It's parfum. Fumar is also here. Smoking, Latina energy. Fume, French energy. Fumar, fuoco. Fuoco nel fuoco. Italian energy is also here, okay? Fire with fire, smoking, fire. Okay? Okay, here we go. Scorpio. Your ancestor Scorpio, or you have Scorpio in your chart, maybe both. Strength is reversed. So dumb. Capricorns, what did you do? There's a kiddo outside. I heard him say, close the door. And other child says, no, I don't want to. The other one says, close the door. You need to close the door. I don't know what this is, but whatever you need to close the door for is for this one. So I don't know who this is, but your Scorpio ancestor does not agree, whomever this is. This is, by the way, Leo. It's Leo. I don't know, okay? It's somebody who has no soul or a Leo. This one is reversed. Okay. For some of you, this person or you have something around your mouth. This could be a piercing in your tongue, your lip. Others of you have some rashes around your lips or your tongue or something like that. Others of you are Vietnamese. Trong or Trang is the name. You're from Vietnam. Others of you, your ancestors served Vietnam War, right? There's a kid crying outside. Whomever this Leo or whatever this energy is, okay? This is no good. Your ancestors do not agree. They do not agree. Greed. Okay, this person's greedy. They do not agree. Thank you, Vinstein. Didn't die for us, okay? Jesus did not die for anybody. Why do people say that? But thank you, Vinstein, okay? We love Jesus, but Jesus was way too intellectual to die for people. Die for yourself, okay? Here we go. Let's see. It's more crying. So I don't know what this is with dying, right? Vinstein came in for a reason, right? Vinny, Vincenzo, Vincent. Let's see. Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles is reversed, Capricorns. You are being advised. I don't know who the Scorpio ancestor is. You have Scorpio in your chart. You're being advised to stop. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? The child is just crying, 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 crying. They're saying, and the food is here again, right? Look. This person is not welcome at your table, everybody. Come on. This person does not belong in your table. This person is full of greed. Are you with me, Capricorns? You hear it, right? I will give you a message, bear with me, regarding the child that's crying outside. Bear with me. Oh, there's a honking energy of a car or something outside. This is important, okay? I don't know who this Scorpio ancestor is, but they're coming in really strong now. Do you hear it? He says, you go home now. You have to go home now. This person does not belong in your home, everybody. You have to kick this person out of your house, your home. I don't know what or who. You will know who it is. If you don't recognize everybody, if you're dealing with a loving person, this is not your message. If you know who this is, listen. He's crying really hard. Let me have a look here, by the way. Okay, bear with me. What's going on, man? That ain't normal. I'm back, everybody. You know, as a mother, everybody, right? If you have children, children cry, right? You always have to have a look, right? The interesting part, everybody, is that it is a child of, I believe she is Vietnamese. There we go again. Did you hear that? Bump, bump. By the way, bear with me. Just bear with me. I'm going to give you another message here, okay? So there's something about Vietnamese war, everybody, okay? And listen carefully what I'm going to tell you. This is a message from your Scorpio ancestor. Listen. True power doesn't shout. It creates through presence. Are you with me, everybody? That's why this is happening outside. This is a message from your Scorpio ancestor, or you have Scorpio in your chart. True power doesn't shout. It creates your life, everything that you want through your presence. This is why this is happening. For some of you, there's a power shaman totem animal coming through, which is the elephant. The elephant is, of course, strength, right? And it's memory, right? Elephant is also stress. For those who do not know, an elephant, everybody, power totem shaman animal, in real life, releases stress by moving the ears, clapping the ears, right? So maybe you have an ear infection, there's something with your ears going on. Others of you, you're stressed. It's because of this energy, whatever this is. This one is shouting, right? Write it in your journals. True power doesn't shout. It creates whatever you want through presence. Yeah? I don't know. Everybody do whatever you want to do. I'm just here to give you the messages. They're saying close the door. This person does not belong at your table. You are this Queen of Pentacles. There is definitely something with food and Vietnam. Okay. Okay. Don't know where his mother is, okay? I mean, you know, us Capricorns, right? If we only hear one sound of the baby or the child, we're already there, instantly, bam, right? So, I don't know. But let's see, everybody, okay? Let's see. Somebody's greedy, okay? They're not with you because they love you. This is greed. This person, by the way, if you're not with this person anymore, they're coming back. They want more of the greed. Here we go. Let's see. We have the, yeah, step out of your emotions, get out of the water, and get in, everybody, into love. Literally, look. Step out of the emotions, everybody. This is light. This is heavy. Are you seeing that, everybody? Your ancestor is a Scorpio. You have Scorpio somewhere in your chart. You're dealing with a Scorpio, whatever this is, everybody. Let's see. Okay, ancestor, Scorpio. Oh, my God. This Eight of Swords is so beautifully depicted, everybody. You think somebody's helping you, they are not helping you. Your Scorpio ancestor says, this one is not helping you, this one is making it worse. I don't know who this is for you. Maybe it is a Leo, I don't know, but look. I will help you. Oh, why are you still in this situation then? They're making it worse. Wow. Right? They're making it worse. Thank you, Megan. We love Jesus too, darling. Yes? Inshallah, mashallah. Okay, let's get you a shaman message here, okay? Yes. By the way, how many likes do we have, everybody? Can we bring it up? Can we bring up everybody? Can we make it higher? Can we bring it to 170 likes? Is that a possibility, everybody? Andrea says, I know about you are talking about. Okay. Yes, bring it up, everybody. Yes, lick it, everybody. Like it. You can do that with 2 fingers in your nose. Yes, you can. Or you can also do it with 2 fingers in your nose. And with your tongue, lick it. Like the video, please. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the medicine woman is... What did I say? This person is not your medicine, everybody. This person is bad for your health. I don't know who or what this is. I have no idea, everybody. Medicine woman is here. Others of you, Capricorns or whomever you are watching right now, you are a spiritualist, right? High priestess, chakra, reikis, tarot reader, stones, gemstones, massages. I don't know what you do, but there is somebody extremely jealous, okay, that you help other people. For some of you Capricorns, you're sleeping with the enemy, okay? Your ancestors are saying that's not... And if you're trying to heal somebody here, this one, everybody, is not healing. They want the medicine, but do they want the medicine or do they just want to destroy you? For some of you, I don't know, maybe this is a client of yours, okay? I don't know, everybody, okay? Herbalist is here, medicine woman is here, shaman is here, high priest, high priestess, right? Anything like that. Definitely also religious energy, right? You also have the right, Capricorns, to lead and to take up what you want to take up, what you want to pick up. That's your right. Look. Somebody could even be saying to you that you shouldn't be doing this or something like that. It's like somebody saying, get out of this garden. You say, well, that's my garden. What do you mean, get out of this garden? Yeah, get out of it. You're not supposed to be here. What do you mean? That's my garden. This is mine, you're saying. Others of you, there's a huge issue here with inheritance or legacy. Family members are fighting. You didn't get your fair share, right? Loads of you didn't get your fair share. Maybe you didn't get anything. They wanted you to have something here, maybe land, assets, whatever. You didn't get it, so yeah, okay. You have very greedy family or something like that. Look, man. They're all full of greed. You're the only one. Literally, you're the only one who's the medicine man or the medicine woman. The rest of your family is all greedy, right? Your Scorpio ancestor knows, or you have Scorpio in your chart. Everybody's greedy here. Everybody's stuck. And then I have another message here. This queen, right? Or king, right? Of Pentacles is reversed. Somebody's poisoning somebody here. Capricorns. I always have that in the Sagittarius reading, right? You might not want to eat anymore from somebody. If you're always sick, they're poisoning you. It's reversed. I bake you a pie, cupcakes, some soup. Of course. Of course they did, right? Of course they did. Somebody's name is Tom or Thomas or Tomasino. Tomasino is also Maluku. Some of you are Kai Ambon or orang Ambon or orang Kai. Orang. Orange. Child. Or a juice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Smoothies, juice, coffee. You might not want to go there anymore, okay? Yeah. For some of you, they're putting it in your latte macchiato. I'm not joking, everybody. Or this person got poisoned here by food or drinks or latte macchiato. Somebody's saying, oh, no more latte macchiato. Yeah, that's the one who's poisoning you. Or you are a barista. Give me one final message from the Scorpio ancestors, or you have Scorpio in your chart, please. Your life path is medicine man, medicine woman, okay? Whomever you are. There you go. Let's see. Oh. Well. There's the mockery. There is the Ten of Swords. Mockery. Mockingbird. Mockery. I don't know, Capricorns, who this is, but this person is making a mockery out of you. Capricorn wants me still to be at her or his table, you know. But I'm just full of greed. And Capricorn's cooking, taking care of me, blah, 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 blah. I don't know who this is, Capricorns, but they're making a mockery out of you. So that's your ancestors coming through. A Ten of Pipes and a Ten of Swords. Somebody has also... we say in Dutch, everybody, zelfverloochening. Zelfverloochening means you have become part of the collective hysteria. You don't even know who you are anymore. You have no identity anymore. You're not an individual anymore. You've become the collective hysteria. This is what tarot readers do, everybody. They make you afraid. Oh, retrogrades, moon rituals, waxing moon, waning moon, Saturn in Aries. They make you afraid, everybody. It's a mockery. And this one, right, it's shaman deck, does not belong in these clothes, right? This one has assimilated, totally given up their own identity to become the other one. In this case, the collective hysteria. Others of you, Capricorns, your Scorpio ancestor is warning you for concerts. You will know. You've seen that many times, right? I don't know what kind of concert you will know, but it's like Madonna, Beyonce, it's like The Weeknd. They clearly have sacrifices there, right? Or Lady Gaga. Come on, everybody. Wakey, wakey. Right? So, yeah, do whatever you want to do. I'm just giving you the messages. You decide. Okay, that was Scorpio. Thank you, everybody, for the 170. Thank you, Andrea, for mentioning that. 170 licks, everybody. Can we get it up to 180? I have no Vimeo. I have no Patreon, everybody. No memberships. I have no extended readings websites, and then you got to pay for it, right? Pluto's in Aquarius. Tarot readers who do that are really, everybody, always have been the biggest scammer. But during Pluto in Aquarius, if you're still doing that, yeah, that's that monster energy that I showed you, right? Come on, everybody. Nobody wants to eat a sandwich that everybody has been eating. It's gross and it's scamming, right? Now, we don't do that here. This is for free. I don't know how long I've been live, everybody. Can somebody let me know in the chat? How long have I been live, everybody? Yes. We're still not done here. Yes. I'm taking some time today, everybody. For you Capricorns. By the way, Sagittarius is going to be uploaded today, okay? It has been uploading for quite some days because YouTube is very slow with the uploading. So check out the Sagittarius reading too if you want to. I think it's still on 5% or something like that for days. I don't know what's going on, everybody. Yeah. Also with the tarot readings, the birth chart readings, right? Loads of you received it. Others of you, please bear with me, okay? No idea what that is about. You think 2 hours. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, if we are around 2 hours, anybody else has a guess, everybody? Anybody else has a guess? I think it's for 2 hours. Or maybe 3 hours. Okay, everybody, we're going to go to Sagittarius. Your ancestor is a Sagittarius. You have Sagittarius in your chart. Blessings and warnings. Oh. Well. Blessings and warnings. And shaman and anything else that wants to come out. Alice in Wonderland, everybody, is not who you think it is. Alice in Wonderland is about crazy people, emotions, and making you crazy. That's the real meaning of Alice in Wonderland. Yes. People that are using parallels with Alice in Wonderland, they're just as crazy, everybody, lunatics. Okay, here we go. If your ancestor is a Sagittarius or you have Sagittarius in your chart. Okay. Possibly 3 hours, right? Okay. Thank you, darling. Here we go. Let's see. Good energy. Page of Wisdom is here. Your ancestors, Sagittarius, right? Anywhere in the chart, or you have it somewhere in the chart, or both, are saying that you've always been this amazing child, right? You always were ahead of other children in the class or something like that, right? The page is here. So the page of wisdom, this is a child that's very wise, right? At a very extremely young age. Yeah, and because of that, you got excluded, right? Loads of you got excluded. It's reversed the bunny. You got excluded. Right? They didn't like you. You were different. Intellectual, wise, talking about stuff that people found really crazy. I was saying that yesterday to a friend of mine, everybody, that we have our queen, right? Which is the mother of our king. Her sister, everybody, 60s, 70s, 80s, they made a mockery out of her and they basically excluded her from the family as much as they could because she was already in the 60s, 70s, 80s, right, 90s. She was hugging trees. Very pure, royal sister of our, let's say, the mother of our king. I have the same energy here, okay, about you doing stuff and other people saying, right, the children exactly, right, especially. So you got excluded. You were too wise, too beautiful, too gorgeous, too handsome, too intellectual, too different, everything was in excess with you, right? And yeah, this is when you're not part of the collective hysteria, right, everybody? So your Sagittarius ancestors are saying that they're proud of you, that you always stick to your own guns, right? Or you stick to your own identity, you stuck to your own, energy, right? You're like, so what if you don't accept me? I'll be alone. Now and whatever, right? So what? And they like that about you. You have a very spicy and driven, feisty and ambitious character here, Capricorns. They love that about you. Sagittarius ancestors are also saying that for some of you, you were forced, Capricorns or anybody that's watching, to grow up really fast. You didn't really have the chances, the environment to grow up in a normal pace or page. There were circumstances here where you had to grow up really fast. This is, issues in the family. You take care of your brothers, sisters, right? Because your mom or your dad couldn't or they wouldn't. Or, your mom or your dad have issues. You pay the bills or something like that. You grow up very fast. And they're proud of you, of who you are right now, who you have become, who you were as a child. There's a lot of respect, okay, and love about who you are as a person right now, as a soul. You've blossomed like this Japanese blossoming, right? For loads of you Capricorns, your Sagittarius ancestors are saying and seeing that you've overcome a huge fear, right? You've overcome something here. The bad bunny. You've overcome the bad bunny, whatever that means, or Benny, or whatever this is, right? Let's see. Yeah, the Page of Swords is here. So instead of fighting the sword, right, being afraid of the sword is going to cut me, you said, nah, let me dance with the sword. That is some wonderful energy, Capricorns. Look at you. Brother, sister, doesn't matter, right? Let me just dance with this sword and, yeah. Your hair is floating in the air. You grow some wings here. Some of you are a ballerina, right? Or you're into ballet or jazz ballet, right? Spandau ballet. Gold. Always believe in yourself. You've got the power to grow. You're indestructible. Always believe in. You are gold, gold, right? Hey, Tatiana. All of you, welcome in the chat. You are gold. Spando ballet. Others of you, you're wearing spandex. That's what you do. You love spandex or something like that. And others of you, you paint, right? They see you painting. Some of you, you make your own paper, right? You make your own paper. You make your own canvas, right? Wax on, wax off. Ralph Macchio, Karate Kid. Taekwondo, pencak silat, whatever, right? Something with martial arts. Wax on, wax off, right? You're skilled, Capricorns, as a child. You were already skilled in stuff that other children could not do, didn't want to do. You're also a very helpful child here. So you are, as an adult, somebody that always offers help. You always say, are you all right? Can I help you out? Is there something I can do? When other people just move away, you're there like, hey, are you okay? That's what you do here, right? You have a very strong responsibility for yourself and your environment. If there's something going on with your child here, they're saying, don't worry about your child, Capricorns. You know, for some of you, be mindful because they're going to say a child of ADHD, blah, 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 right? They put them on medicine. Yeah. You decide, Capricorns, but medicine is still medicine. It's chemicals that you're putting in the body of your child. So do your own due diligence, okay? Be critical for yourself, right? Decide whatever you want to decide, but remember those are chemicals. If you have decided not to do that, your ancestors are saying you're right, because they are suppressing everybody, creative energy of the child that wants to come, right? ADHD, everybody, is an excessive energy that needs to have a release. That's it. Make them run martial arts, painting, poetry, dancing, whatever, right? They got to have an outlet, everybody. So for some of you, this is you, this is your children, or you see it in your children too, right? There is some kind of restless. And the easy way out, everybody, is to say, okay, diagnosis ADHD, right? But hey. And then there are, of course, tarot readers who are going to say, yeah, I have ADHD. You should look at them, everybody. They look like a shit show. Of course they have ADHD, right? They always say that they are the victim. ADHD, this, that, right? They don't have ADHD, everybody. They're playing the victim. They're stuck in emotions, right? So for loads of you, thank you, by the way, for the $4.99 royalty loyalty. Very much appreciated, okay? Thank you very much. So this Knight of Cups here reversed is a strong sense of peace, Capricorns, with your identity, who you are, doing your own thing. And your Sagittarius ancestor, or you have it in your chart, finds that really amazing. Because to do your own thing in the current world, Capricorns, or anybody that's watching, is a gift, right? It's a rare thing in this world, right? Right? Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Royalty, loyalty, that is not how you become number one, darling, but I can give you an answer. Anybody else is going to make a donation, that's not how you become number one, right? The rule is, everybody, you got to spam me in the chat with messages and then you become number one. YouTube does that. I don't do that. So let me give you an answer. Do I leave KP alone? Will he turn on me? Do you leave him alone? He will not leave you alone. He will return. Whatever you give, by the way, he will give it back to you. So be mindful. This is the Six of Swords reversed. That's for KP. That's the one and only, everybody. Anybody else making a donation? That's not how it works, right? One question, everybody, is 33 euros. We're going to do that at the end. Yeah? Okie dokie. Let's continue with the Sagittarius ancestor, right? The Queen of Strength is reversed here. This is the Queen of Wands. And at the bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Cups reversed here. There is a lot of people that could be saying, Capricorns, that you don't know what love is, you're not lovable, or whatever this is, right? But you're just not willing, everybody, to be the social hysteria, the collective hysteria, right? You just don't want to do that. I mean, you've always been strong like that. That's not going to change. This is who you are. If you recognize it, this is how strong you are, right? And I'd rather be alone than unhappy is also here. So Ace of Cups reversed is, for loads of you, Sagittarius ancestor, or you have it in your chart, you thought you met the love of your life. That's not the love of your life, they're saying. Somebody else is coming in. That is not the love of your life. Somebody else is coming in. The Page of Swords, the Page of Wisdom. intellectual and wise person. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Wow, judgment is here. Did I not say that, everybody? Everybody's judging you. You're different, you're this, you're that, you're whatever, right? So when we look at your spiritual path, you're standing here as this big tree. Whatever people are trying to do, you're still this big tree, right? You're standing there. It's impossible for people to move you, to break you down, whatever this is, right? Look. Judgment, Scorpio energy, by the way. I need you to have a look, Capricorns, because it looks, just have a look here, right? You see this tree, right? And it looks like there's something in front of it, but there's a dead body on it. Do you see that? It's covered, look. Your ancestors are saying that wherever they are fine. They're saying forget about it. Maybe there's something here with legacy or inheritance going on. They're saying forget about it. It's only bringing you in angry, sad energy, right? Emotions. Now, stupid tarot readers are going to say, yeah, but something bad happened to you. You're supposed to be emotional. You're supposed to be negative. No, everybody. You go through it, you process it, you manage it, and you get back on track again. Queen of Wands or King of Wands in the upright. That's what you do. You with me, everybody? This is a message from your ancestor, okay? Judgment is here. And they're saying, I'm fine where I am. Inheritance, legacy, forget about it. They're saying the body will die. Look, inheritance is just material stuff, everybody. Everybody has to take their accountabilities with them, right? So they've been robbing from you, your legacy, inheritance, whatever. Yeah, when they pass away, they got to carry that energy, everybody. The rest is just material stuff, right? There's also somebody doing witchcraft here on you. I think you already know. The broom is here, right? So, others of you, you're coughing, right? Are you coughing constantly? Or this ancestor, before they passed away, they were coughing. I believe it's called, everybody, bromhexodina, if I'm correct, everybody. I don't know for sure. But it is a medicine, everybody, that has to do with stopping the coughing. Others of you, this person was smoking a lot, or somebody was coughing or smoking a lot. Coughing, cough. Cough. Coffin. The coffin. There was an issue with the coffin. With the coffin. Caffeine. Kofi. Kofi Annan, African energy. Diplomatic government energy is also here. For some of you, your Scorpio ancestor, right, served the government, right? But they didn't get the government's respect or honors, right? That's bad, everybody. That's really bad, right? This is like, fighting in war, whatever war, right? Passing away and then coming back to the country and not getting the honors of the government. And for loads of you within your family, it has been a thorn, right? Your ancestors saying, let it go, release it. It's just material stuff, everybody. It's just ego. Let it go. Your ancestors are saying, Scorpio ancestor, or you are a Scorpio. I don't need honors from the government. I got God on my side. I'm on the other side. Okay? Okay, let's continue, everybody. Let's go back here. And let's go to... that was Sagittarius, right? Sorry, I said Scorpio, Sagittarius. Well, maybe Scorpio is important. We're going to go to Capricorn, right? Am I right, everybody? Let me know in the chat, okay? Capricorn. If your ancestor is a Capricorn, wherever they have it in their chat, okay? Here we go. Here we go. Blessings, warnings, anything that you need to know, everybody. Your spiritual path, shaman's energy. Here we go. If your ancestor is a Capricorn, you are a Capricorn. You have it somewhere in your chart. Here we go. They're saying, the message that I just did for Scorpio was the same. So all of you, Scorpio and Sagittarius, all of you Capricorns, check Scorpio and Sagittarius message that I just did. Ah, hmm, so cute. Whoever your ancestor is, right? They have Capricorn somewhere in the chart. You have Capricorn in your chart, right? You were the same, right? You both are the same, like literally. Maybe you're the spitting image of your mother, your father, your grandma, your grandpa. Others of you, you aborted a baby, right? Or you had a miscarriage. They would have looked literally the same. Two of Cups. Wow. That is beautiful, everybody, okay? For some of you, if you miscarried or you aborted, everybody, it was twins, right? I think you know that. You felt that or you know that, right? Or it would have been a Gemini or a Cancer, right? Capricorns, you have it in your chart, right? Or your ancestors are Capricorn. You are part of twins, right? Your ancestors are saying that if you are twins right now, or you're with your soulmate, twin flame, brain mate, fart mate, right? Or others of you, new love is coming in, yeah? Guaranteed, 1,000,000%. They're saying that they agree. You're with them if they're coming in, or you have the best buddy ever. It's your twin brother or sister, right? That's your buddy. They're saying, we arranged that you had this soulmate, twin flame, fart mate, brain mate, or your twin brother and sister. So, when we would pass away, you would have somebody, that you can count on. Right? If you are pregnant, some of you are pregnant of twins. Others of you, you're going to be pregnant of twins, for those still want to have babies. Two of Cups is a wonderful blessing, everybody, okay? Capricorn ancestor, Capricorn in your chart multiple times, whatever, right? Lovely energy, Capricorns. Let's see. What else do we have here? We have the Six of Wands reversed here. A lot of jealousy here, haters. Okay, people don't want you to be victorious. They don't like that. They want you to fall. That's the warning. Yep, and the Lovers is reversed. There is somebody here, okay, that doesn't want you to have success in love, or if you're in a beautiful connection already, somebody's putting you first, right? And somebody is jealous here of that. The Six of Wands and the Lovers reversed, right? And the Two of Cups is here. For loads of you Capricorns, this is your ex. The Two of Cups is coming in, right? They still love you. Others of you, this is new love coming in. And others of you, you're with somebody. And that is the one, okay? Two of Cups, right? If you've been struggling right now, or there's something here about you can't work it out, or maybe even no contact, the Two of Cups is here. There's still love here. For those of you who have babies, want to have babies, your ancestors see you as an amazing parent. Two of Cups, right? You have this equal energy between you and your children. Morals, traditions, core values. You're doing what the family does, right? Your ancestors are really proud of you, okay, with the Two of Cups. This union, right? You bring union. This is also... because this is your ancestral reading, right? You are passing everything, through your children. Recipes, games, thought processes, concept, methodologies, tradition, values, core values, typical things, This is like, this is how our family does it. That is wonderful, everybody, okay? Because that's the identity, right, of the family, of the bloodline, right? Gorgeous. Let's see, okay, final message here, and then the shamans. Let's see. Yep, there is the Ten of Pentacles. There is your ancestors in the background. The bears are the ancestors, right? Look. The grizzly bear, the bears, look. Ten of Pentacles. So your ancestors really proud of you. Some of you, dad, your mom, grandpa, grandma, they're all showing up here. You're gonna get your Ten of Pentacles, okay? For some of you, it's a Virgo coming in. wonderful energy, Capricorns. Some of you had a dream, Capricorns. You had a dream about something that was this message. Something about Rihanna and Erica. And I also get Leonora or Leanne and Hannah or Hannah. Capricorns, your Capricorn ancestor, right? Or you have Capricorn in your chart anywhere, right? Or this is just your message. If you're single and you need to recognize the one, right? You're going to feel it in your hands. Could be a paper cut. It could be that you get some cramps. Others of you, your hands get really warm or cold. And there's something about Hennessy, or Hanson, Hanky Spanky. And something about the movie Hangover. And Hanover, and something with Germany. Handyman. For some of you, you're a hairdresser, or you do something with hair. You braid hair, or you put a lot of gel in your hair. Or you style the hair, or I don't know, okay, something with hair. Harry, Harriette, Henriette, Henri. And I also get something with violet. Viola, Fiona. Shrek. Esther is also here. Okay, bear with me. Okay, Esther is also here. I get Arun. You will know everybody in your name. I get Roman, Usha, Uma, Agnes, Oliver, Olivier, Ollie, Linda, I don't know, okay, I don't know what the name is. Something with AK. AK, I can't pronounce it. AK. Some of you, you're Jewish, you just had your bar mitzvah, or you went to a bar mitzvah. Barry, Bar. Bar. Baron, like Baron. Baron, Baron or Baron. Others of you, you're barren. You can't have any children. You're going to adopt a baby. I'm just seeing it now. I didn't see it, everybody. I didn't see it coming. Now I see it coming. I didn't see it. I really did not see it. Now I see it. I've never ever seen it. This is the first time that I'm seeing it. I don't know why, everybody. There's this bear, right? Ancestors. Look, there you are. You're behind the bears. Ancestors. This is Capricorn. It's your Capricorn ancestor. You are the stag, the deer, right? The elk. That's Makar in Sanskrit, right? Vedic astrology. You see that? Huh. Well, well, well. I get also something with Armenia, Syria, Iran, Iraqish, Persia is here, okay? Persian or Persia. Prince of Persia. Well, well, well. Prince, Gemini, 7th of June, number 7, June. Juno, Greek goddess. Uni, Caribbean name. Juicy, Joshua, Yeshua, Jesus. Okay, everybody, this is a lot of energy that wants to come through. Let's see, Capricorns, Capricorns. What do we have here for you? By the way, can we make it 190 likes, everybody? Can we do that? And can we bring it, everybody, to 200 likes? Is that a possibility? 10 of Pentacles is awaiting you, okay? Whomever this Capricorn ancestor is, you have Capricorn in your chart. This is yours. Victory is, again, interesting. People are so jealous of you, Capricorns. If your ancestor is a Capricorn in your chart, maybe you also have Leo in your chart, I don't know. You're with a Leo, and Leo is jealous of you, whatever this is. Victory and the Six of Wands are both reversed here. So let me have a look here. Oh, this is not a nice victory, right? This is called slavery, right? Yeah, this is no way of getting victory, right? Capricorns, we call this in Dutch ellebogenwerk. Ellebogenwerk is elbows. And we say, right, that there is a tactic which is called elbowing. And it means that you're pushing everybody away because you want to become first. You're recognizing all these people. Others of you, you're done with people, right, that are just false, right? They're parading around and you're like, what's so successful about you? Nothing, you're saying. And this is victory, everybody, because of what? Look at all these people, right? Slavery. Never forget, right? The Six of Wands always comes after a Five of Wands, everybody, right? So, for loads of you, it's jealousy. Others of you, people around you, are wondering how you did it. You did it in a natural way, and other people are doing it because of elbow work, right? Others of you, somebody's name is Bowie, David Bowie, Davey, right? He's a Capricorn, right? This victory part, everybody, is your spiritual path also, right? Which means, Capricorns, that you're saying with this Capricorn ancestor, you have Capricorn in your chart, or anybody's watching, you're saying, listen, if it's costing lives, if people are going to be damaged, I don't want the victory, you're saying. Thank you. I'll pass. Thank you. I don't want that kind of victory, you're saying. And other people are saying, yeah, but you got to do it, you know, do this, do that, blah, blah. You're saying people are getting destroyed here. Why would I want to do that? I don't want to have any part of that, right? Collective hysteria, by the way, right? This is called victory in this deck. I love the shaman deck. This is literally victory. No, it's collective hysteria, you're saying. People being damaged here. That can never be victory, right, Capricorns? It can never be victory. So you're dealing with people around you full of greed. And the Ten of Pentacles, again, Capricorns, is your family values, right? Your traditions. You know better, this is your family. Your family has raised you in a certain way, right? If it's not your family, you're teaching your children, right? Others of you, you are a teacher or a professor or something like that. A speaker, right? There you go. Okay, everybody. I think one of my neighbors is building a castle or something like that. He's been... I don't know what he's been doing, man. Zagen, zagen, wie de wagen. Jan kwam thuis om een boterham te vragen. Moeder was niet thuis, vader was niet thuis. Piep, zei de muis in het voorhuis. It's a Dutch children's song. Sewing, sewing, sewing. Jan came home to ask for a sandwich. But his father wasn't there, his mother wasn't there, and then a little mouse said, beep. That's the song. Don't ask me why. Dutch people, you know. Zagen, by the way, in Flemish means whining, complaining. Okay, let's go to Aquarius. Your ancestor is Aquarius. Has Aquarius somewhere in the chart, or you do? Blessings, warnings, everybody. By the way, we have Pisces to go. All signs have been done. Go back, everybody, if you want the other signs in the reading. And we also did what you need to know. And stalking has also been done in the beginning of the reading. If you just joined, welcome, welcome. Can we bring it up to 200, everybody? I think we have 4 likes to go, right? Or not? Help me out, everybody. Lick that like button. Like it, everybody. Double tap that screen. Put up your hearts in the chat, everybody. Lick it with 2 fingers in your nose and 1 tongue on your screen. Thank you, Andreda. Here we go. Your Aquarius ancestor is saying that you shouldn't be worried about something, everybody. You're worrying about something. I literally am feeling a little bit of headache-ish, migraine-ish. Others of you, you are responsible for migrating technology. You have a go live. The stress here because of a deadline for some of you. Your Aquarius ancestor is saying, don't worry, you got to stop worrying, okay? Okay, I don't know what this is. I have no idea. I'm just going to give you the message. Don't put your middle finger up, Capricorns. If you put your middle finger up, you're thinking that you're doing something, but it's something totally different. If you're watching somebody who's putting their middle finger up, think twice. That's your warning from your ancestor, okay? Thank you, by the way, for the 200 licks, everybody. Do we have 200 licks, everybody? If yes, thank you very much. Can we bring it, everybody, to 210? Help me out, Capricorns. No Vimeo, no Patreon, no memberships, everybody. No extended readings on my website. You get this for free. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Aquarius ancestors. Here we go. Blessings, warnings, anything else that they want to say to you, your spiritual path and shaman messages. Here we go, ancestors. The star is reversed here, Capricorns. Pluto is in Aquarius, so there's more that you got to do. This is a beautiful card, by the way, right? I love this card. Mountains are in the background, could even be the pyramids, right? And you're looking, you're focusing on the star here, but it's reversed, right? So, Capricorns, this is Aquarius reading, right? This is Aquarius, the star. So this message is extra, extra, extra important. It's their own energy, right? You are the star. You are the celebrity. You are fame, status, reputation, and public recognition. You are power, Capricorns. The star reversed is that you are dealing, for those of you who have Aquarius in your chart, you have an Aquarius ancestor, or you're not a Capricorn, or this is just your reading. You're dealing with people who are jealous of you being the star, multitasking. Others of you, Capricorns, you are in the healing industry. Whatever you do, right, you help other people to heal themselves, right? That could be anything. The star reversed is also, a wish. And it is also, Capricorns, the star of Bethlehem, right? It's Jesus energy, right? Bethlehem, Beth, Bethany, Beth, Betty, Betty, Betty Wright, anything with those names, right? So the first message is stop dealing with people who are jealous of your stardom, right? Starry, starry night. Song is important, right? Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. Madonna, Leo energy, right? Lucky star. You might be my lucky star, right? For some of you, you've never been the same, right? Ever since your Aquarius ancestor left, right? You've never been the same. Your Aquarius ancestors saying, let it be, let it go. I am Aquarius. I am the star. Don't you know that if you look just outside, you see me? You just see me. Look outside. Right? So if you have Aquarius in your chart, or your ancestor or both is an Aquarius, there's no need to miss me. Look at the stars, then you see me. But some of you don't do that. Hence the star reversed. Others of you, you've never been the same ever since they left, right? They transcended. You find things boring and you're like, why am I here? Blah, blah, blah. They're saying, yeah, because you got to look at the stars. I'm on the other side because I am the star. You're here because you need to look at the star, right? Capricorns, after you, Aquarius comes in, right? So you need to master yourself and then you travel to Aquarius and Pisces energy. That's how the zodiac belt works, right? You're already at the last quarter, Capricorns. Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces is the highest energy of mastering, right? All the other zodiac signs on that level, you should have already mastered that, right? The star reversed is that you're being distracted by something or someone. If you are comparing an Aquarius with your ancestors' Aquarius, they're saying don't. That's not the Aquarius that's good for you. It's reversed. Okay? Also, don't make a star out of somebody who is not a star. It is reversed, Capricorns. Others of you Capricorns, you're putting yourself second here. So you're not in the spotlight. Maybe you're doing that because of something else. That's no excuse. Your ancestors are saying you need to be in the spotlight. You need to get there. You are the star. You literally rule everybody's celebrity, fame, status, repetition of, who you are as a Capricorn, right? Which is everybody power, right? You rule power. Let's see. We have the Three of Cups reversed. Royalty, bear with me, okay? If you made a PayPal payment, please bear with me. Make sure that if you make your PayPal payment, everybody, that you have your question ready in the chat. And also, it's in the PayPal, okay? Only one question. Yes, 33 euros. Minimum. If it's more, I will spend more time on you. The Three of Cups is reversed. There's the jealousy, look. Everybody is jealous because Capricorn, you are the star, or whomever is listening right now, if this is your reading, right, you are the star. Everybody is jealous. Literally, look. Literally. Others of you, you have different styles, right? Aquarius, this is the star. Aquarius is eccentric, right? It's the only zodiac sign, everybody, that does it in such a way, right, that everybody is not even shocked, right? They're being brought straight to the multiverse. Like, what? That kind of a shock, right? So, yeah, there's your confirmation again. Okay. These are all warnings. Anything regarding blessings? Yeah. The blessing is that you need to work with the dragon. It's cute. Your ancestor, Aquarius ancestor, is saying, yeah, of course there is a blessing. Work with the dragon. You are the south and the north node Capricorns. That's you. Did you know that? That's you. You're the dragon. The interesting part is this is the intelligence card, right? You're looking at a robotic dragon. See that? So this is you creating, you see that hand? Literally your own dragon. Maybe you are in robotics, AI, biometrics, I don't know, right? It is, of course, Pluto and Aquarius, so this is an Aquarius reading. The star shows up, right? Loads of you, people are extra jealous because you received your birth chart reading from me, right? Pluto's in Aquarius, everybody. In your birth chart reading, I will tell you about the Pluto in Aquarius, blessings that are in there. The coming 20 years are extremely beneficial for all of you. Get your birth chart reading, everybody. Loads of you are doing it. You already received it, right? You received it. You know what to do with Pluto in Aquarius. You know your whole life. Only thing that you got to do is execute and plan because you know in 5 years, 10 years, 20 years what's coming in, right? That's how wonderful this is, right? If people want to know about your birth chart, the star and the Three of Cups is reversed, don't. The jealousy is here, right? What's in your birth chart is for you, everybody. It's not for anybody else. Keep it to yourself. Page of Intelligence. This is the brain, right? The genius, right? That people don't like about you because every day, right, you are the genius goat, right? Okay, let's see, Capricorns. Let's see. If you want the price list, darling, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Yeah, the Nine of Swords is reversed. Wow. That's the blanket, right? Freemasons, everybody. Black magic, voodoo, hoodoo. It's not working. It's reversed. Look. People want you to cry, everybody. Look at all these energies here, right? This is all black and white, and then this colorful energy comes in, right? You see that? So your true colors can never be taken away, right? These are your true colors, right? Your Aquarius ancestor, they are ruling the multiverse, Capricorn. You are the world. Beyond you is the multiverse. It's Aquarius. If you're an Aquarius ancestor or you have it in your chart, you cannot be manipulated, right? It's impossible. Loads of you know, right, that I am the product, everybody, of a Aquarius and a Gemini, right? And my grandmother is a Libra. So everything that I tell you here on this channel, everybody, is from Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. As a Capricorn, Scorpio, I was raised by air signs, right? Next to that, of course, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, but this is why everything is here, right? Scientific, poetry is here, right? Religious, spirituality, psychology, anatomically, medical, right? We take it all here, right? This is the only channel in this whole world that puts it all together, right? And you're here because you do that too, right? You're like that, right? So this energy, I don't know who these people are, but there's a lot of jealousy. They all want you to cry, or I don't know. I also have an ancestor here, Aquarius ancestor, right? With the Nine of Swords, the Three of Cups, and the Star reversed. Somebody thought that they could break you by leaving you. They thought, yeah, I'm going to break up, split up, divorce with Capricorn, and then Capricorn will forever cry. But it's reversed. You're saying, hell no, I got ish to do. I'm building dragons. I'm working with my dragons. Because you are the dragon, Capricorns. Right? Now, let's see. Let's take a final one here, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Yep. How are you working with your ancestors? Well, Capricorns. You're going to love this card. I love these two decks, by the way. I haven't used them for quite some time, right? I have so many decks, you already know, right, everybody? But look, this is a bond between you and your ancestors. That is, you know, you got each other big time. You got each other big time. Your ancestors are holding on to you. You're holding on to your ancestors, and you're still doing it together. Look. There's no way that you're doing this alone. If you feel alone, get out of that energy immediately now. They're here, okay? They're holding you literally hand in hand, wrist by wrist, side by side. They're here. They're not letting you go. Look. That's some powerful energy here, Capricorns. Ooh. Whether you are a Capricorn, whomever is watching right now, whether your ancestor is an Aquarius, you have it in your chart or not, if this is your message, there you go. Yes, for free. No Vimeo, no Patreon, everybody. No extended readings, no memberships, for free. The Four of Strength is also the Four of Wands, okay? It's the 1111. You keep seeing 1111 for loads of you. Not, you know, because tarot readers are going to put it right in their title or in the thumbnail. Like, oh my God, Astro Pretty GDTs, and I'm going to put 1111. That's not what this is about. You're seeing literally in your life 1111 on the clock or something like that, right? There's some powerful energy, Capricorns. Strength, right? The Four of Strength. Okay. Let's look at your spiritual path. Shamans, everybody. Yes. Your spiritual path is the genius goat. Literally. The genius goat. Working with your dragons. Building dragons, right? Being the dragon, right? This is my channel, right? The dragons, right? Let's get you a shaman energy card here regarding your spiritual path or anything that they want to say to you, Aquarius ancestor, or you have it in your chart, or, you know, whomever you are listening, whatever this means to you. Well, 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 Capricorns. The council chief is here. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So your ancestor is on the other side and says, in this world, Capricorns, you are continuing on my behalf. And I am extremely proud of you. Look at you. The council chief is here. Well, 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 well. Look in the background, a very proud energy backing you up. Isn't that wonderful, everybody? Isn't that gorgeous, everybody? Very beautiful energy here, okay? Mountains in the background, council chief. If you are a spiritual practitioner, Capricorns, whomever you are watching, if this is your message, you are so, yeah, I can't even say powerful, right? Because look at this energy. You and your ancestors, right? You're working together, right? Look. That's amazing, right? Okay, we're going to go to Pisces, everybody. And then we're going to go to no contact, everybody. Are you ready for no contact? I think I do have one PayPal. We're going to do that at the end, darling. Yes. All of you at the end, you can make a donation, everybody. A payment for 33 euros. And at the end, you will get your reading. One question is 33 euros. If you like this level of detail and you're like, oh my God, I want to have a reading in this reading, at the end, we're going to do that. Yeah? Thank you, Andreda. We're going to go to Pisces now. As you can see in the chat, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius have all been done. Also what you need to know in the beginning. Also who's stalking you, per zodiac sign. Go back to the beginning, everybody, if you're interested. Okay? We're going to do now Pisces, and then we're going to go to no contact. Subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell. Everybody double tap that screen, like the video, 2 fingers in your nose. Other one, you can tap the screen and like. And if you want to lick it, use your tongue. Thank you very much for licking the video, everybody. Pisces, the most, how we got, oh, 6 of Cups comes in here immediately. I wanted to say the most psychic, right? Zodiac sign, but we are beyond, right? Psychic, right? And medium channeling energy, right? If you bought a holy event, you know. If you're still waiting, please bear with me. If you want to know, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com, and you can also get the prices for the holy event. It's until July, everybody. You don't want to miss out. Until July, so the end of July, and then that holy event is done. Make sure that you are on board. The 6 of Cups is here, everybody. Your ancestor is showing me images, right, of eating together, drinking together, nurturing energy, caring energy, possibly picnicking, right? There's a picnic or there's a barbecue, there's a family event, taking care of each other. Bottles of milk, a very nurturing energy here. 6 of Cups. So if your ancestor is a Pisces, you have Pisces in your chart. If this is your reading, if you are even not a Capricorn, right? If this is your reading, there you go. If you recently had a party or a get-together, you missed your Pisces ancestor, they were there. They were at the table. If there were children there, there was one child here connecting to your ancestor. Something about your socks. You bought some new socks. Or something just sucks. So S-O-C-K-S or S-U-C-K-S. I don't know. C-K, Calvin Klein. There's something about Calvin Klein or Calvin or Klein. Klein, everybody, means small. Klein is Dutch. Calvin Klein. Klein means small. Maybe you're Dutch. Calvin, Kelly. Callister, canister. You're opening up a can of worms. Some of you like fishing. Worms. Okay. Others of you, you're interested in black holes. Astronomy, astrology, black holes. For those of you interested in astronomy in particular, right, and black holes, your ancestor knows about it. The page of wands is reversed. You drop something or you drop someone and they're saying good for you. Others of you are going to do it. You're going to drop something or you're going to drop someone. You're not willing to carry it anymore or carry the load. They're saying good for you. Others of you, you're having some quality time for yourself. You're saying, you know, my children, they go to the ex, or I go alone. My husband, my wife takes care of the children. I got some bro time. I got some girls time. We're going to go to the cave. We're going to go clubbing. Good for you. Do that. Your ancestors are saying, drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Something about dropping. Raindrops keep falling on my head. For some of you, it's just a song. I don't know who sings that song, everybody. Others of you winding, you keep winding something up like a doll, or music maestro, please. Anastasia. Somebody's name is Anna Anastasia. Anna, Arabian energy, I am. Anna, I don't do dishes. Anna, I am. I'm a Capricorn, can't you see? Okay, let's see. Pisces energy here. Others of you, your child wants to have a pet. You're like, no, I don't want any pets in my house. Your ancestors are saying, give the child a dog, a rabbit, a cat. Come on. Yes, don't be so mean, Capricorn. Yeah, don't be so mean. 10 of Swords, right? Yes, if you're not taking care of the dog, I'm going to put the dog down. Don't do that. Child is afraid, is crying, Capricorns. If you're not going to take care of the cat, I'm going to sell it. Don't do that, Capricorns, okay? Don't do it, okay? Whatever this is with your kids and the animals, settle down. Okay, let's see. Yep, 8 of Intelligence is here, okay? I don't know who your child is, whatever this is with animals or cats or dogs. It's raining cats or dogs, okay? Maybe your child is crying. Maybe you're saying to your child, toughen up. You got to be a boy. You got to be a man. Don't be like that. Guys got feelings too, right? They need love too, right? So whatever this is, okay, with the kiddo, you're being too strict here. And I'm not even joking. This is Pisces energy, by the way. Pisces is quite, you know, Pisces is such a loving energy, right? It's at the end of the zodiac belt when everything comes together and beyond that, right? They're beyond the multiverse, everybody, right? Come on. So your Pisces energy, you have Pisces in your child. Maybe your child is a Pisces. I don't know. Maybe the animal is a Pisces. I don't know. Okay. Just be a little bit soft. You don't have to be this harsh. It comes across as being mean. Maybe saying, I ain't mean. I'm not that mean person. In the perception of this person, you are, okay? The 8 of Intelligence looks like the Hangman, which is Pisces energy. Look. It looks like the Hangman. There's something else here also, Capricorn. Ever since this Pisces ancestors of yours left, right? It's almost like you're not smiling anymore. What is it? Did you forget how to smile, Capricorns? Did you forget how to laugh? Because the 10 of Swords reverse, the 8 of Swords reverse, and then the Page of Wands reverse. It's like, okay, what are we doing here? Your Pisces ancestor says that you need to ground, Capricorns. You are not grounding yourself enough here. Maybe you're thinking, you know, there's no fun here without my ancestors. They're saying there is, but you have to make it a party. Yeah, but there's nobody there. Okay, then imagine some rabbits, Pisces ancestor said. Some of you, your imagination is killed or something like that. Pisces, right? Imagination. Others of you, you stop doing what you love. Dancing, drawing, I don't know, clubbing, hockey club. I don't know what you do. You stop doing something that you really love. Some of you are living in the past. Your ancestors are saying, you know, Pisces ancestors, right, wake up. You got to wake up. You're living in the past. Wake up. Interesting. You're living in the box. You're living in a Box, living in the box. That is an old song, everybody. Okay, what is it? I think it's 80s. Living in a box. Are you living in a box? Living in a box, everybody, means that you are limiting yourself here. Living in a box. Yeah, it was the 80s, everybody. What's the lyrics? Let me quickly see, okay? Lyrics. Woke up this morning, closed in on all sides, nothing doing, I feel resistance as I open my eyes. Someone's fooling. I found a way to break through this cellophane line because I know what's going on. In my own mind, am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box? Life goes in circles, around and around, circulating. I sometimes wonder what's moving underground. I'm escaping. I found a way to break through this cellophane line because I know what's going on in my own mind. What's the group's name? Oh, they are living in a box. It's also the group's name. Some of you are, what is it? 1987. Okay, 1987, everybody's song. The names Charles are important. Stefan or Stephen, Mitch or Mitchell or Michael. And yeah, that's it. Rick is important, Diana. And for some of you, you love hot chocolate, or they do, or that was your ritual, right? Drinking hot chocolate together. Okay, shaman, everybody. Capricorns, if you recognize this energy, for some of you, you took care of this person, right? Didn't you? They were severely ill. Could have been cancer. You were always there. You always were visiting them, taking care of them. Alzheimer's is also here. Others of you, they passed away, right? Because their partner passed away. So quickly after that, they also passed away or something like that. Thank you for the 240 licks, everybody. Can we make it 220? Pisces, shaman. Spiritual path, everybody. Oh, Josiopi. There we got some energy again, right? The Chief of Blades, Capricorns. For some of you, Capricorns, because the Chief of Blades shows up, right? You're tired of fighting, or you're tired of defending yourself, or you're just tired of dealing with stupid people. And for some of you, you've been going through something here, right? Because 8 of Swords, the 10 of Swords, and then the Page of Wands reversed. It's like your inner child is wounded. It's called vulnerability, right? That's the inner child. The inner child is pure, everybody, and vulnerable, right? There are some stupid people who say that the inner child doesn't exist, right? Of course the inner child exists, right? We were all children once, right? We evolve, right? Just like you were also in puberty, just you were in somebody's relationship, and you were an ex, right? Of course you are also an inner child, right? Ignoring your inner child, everybody, means that you are ignoring all the qualities of an inner child. Which is, right, pure, it's vulnerable, it's open, it's receptive, right? It's loving, right? The inner child is love, everybody. Never ignore. Maybe somebody says your inner child does not exist. Of course it exists, everybody. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in a relationship, Capricorn, or whomever is listening right now? Have you ever been in a relationship where you are giggling around like little children? You are in such a good relationship that you are not only giggling around like little children, but you have to pee in your pants. You're holding on. Literally, you're holding in. Right? Right? That is the energy here of the inner child. Hey, Rachel. Welcome, darling. Welcome, Rachel. So, that's the message here, okay, of the inner child. Others of you, you're running around, you're giggling, right? You're giggling so much that you have to pee in your pants, or there is a joke, right? And in between the two of you joke, nobody else. It's a private joke, right? That is the energy here. So I do have another message here, Capricorns. For some of you, your upbringing was... you maybe don't like your upbringing, Capricorns. That's for some of you, right? It was too strict or it was too loose. One of these, right? Right? So the Chief of Blades is here. And it's almost like you don't trust anybody anymore. If you have Pisces in your chart, everybody, or your ancestor is a Pisces, it is logical that you have turned out like this, because Pisces is at the end of the zodiac belt, right? If you've been through so many hardships, bad people, fears, anxiety, emotions, right? There have not been a lot of people, Capricorns, that gave you peace, right? So you could manage your emotions, so you could step back into love, right? And for some of you, that's happened on a childlike level. So what's your spiritual path? We're at the end of the zodiac belt, Pisces, right? And some of you have Pisces in your chart. Whomever you are, Capricorn, whatever zodiac sign. Pisces is beyond the multiverse, right? Aquarius is beyond the world. That's you, Capricorn, right? So when you are in a Pisces energy, right, the emotions, right, have absolutely no added value. We only experience emotions, everybody, because we are in this world. Love is what is there and will always be there, even when you transcend. Right? For those who know me, I had a near-dear death experience, right? I had an anaphylactic shock, everybody. I died and I came back. So I know what it looks like on the other side. This is not ayahuasca, all that stuff, right? And some of you also had a near-death experience, right? I don't call it a near-death. I call it a near-death experience, right? So the energy here with the Chief of Blades, if you recognize this energy, not everybody is a bad person. And you have to step back, everybody, because everybody that wants to approach you is like you want to shoot them down. But there are some people, right, that you can, everybody. There are good people in this world. You just have not met them yet. So this is the message also of Pisces, right? In order, everybody, you are a Capricorn, right, or whatever zodiac sign you are, you have to go to the next stage. Staying in emotions, negativity, everybody, is not going to help you to the next stage. You're not mastering yourself, and because of that, you're not mastering the next phase in the zodiac belt. It is that simple. You're going to receive an invitation, by the way. Some of you, you've been isolated for quite some time, or you're just mistrusting a lot of people. You're like, nah, I ain't going to go. You decide, everybody, because for some of you, it could be a good invitation. Others of you, you want a new community. That community is coming in, okay? Where you don't have to be afraid. This is almost like a rabbit being shot, right? Do you see that? Or rabbit hunting. You see that? There's energy here, Capricorns, or whomever's listening, where the hunter has made you become a hunter, whereas you were never the hunter. And that's the whole point of emotions, everybody. Negativity, right? These are people that shout, that swear, that are full of emotions. Before you know it, you're doing that too. Now, how does that help you? What's the payoff? Nothing is here, right? Literally nothing, I'm just saying. And by the way, you're also getting old. Emotions and negativity make you old, everybody. It's damaging for your body, mind, soul, spirit. Manage your emotions, get back into love. Love is open, receptive, everybody. Wants to work it out, wants to progress. Emotions keep you back. It's volatile. It goes up, down, everywhere. Okay? Capricorns, are you ready for no contact? Are you? Are you ready for no contact? While I take a sip of my drink, bear with me. How many licks do we have, everybody? Can we bring it up to 220? At the end, everybody, we are going to do, I'm going to select 5 people that have commented in the previous reading. And they will receive a free reading. Yes. Don't forget to do that also when this reading is done. Because then you have a shot at a free reading. Yeah? And also, if you want to buy a reading, sorry, not a birth chart reading, a reading, everybody, a tarot reading, one question, everybody. Then you can do that for 33 euros. If you want more time, you pay more, everybody. And then I will do your reading. I have, by the way, Brianna here, and I have Janae. Yeah? So I will do you in a moment after no contact. And when no contact is done, everybody, we're going to do also finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, and some overall energies. And we're going to pair it up with astrology and horoscope. Are you okay with that, everybody? First, we're going to do no contact. I'm going to do Janae and Brianna or anybody else that wants to pay for it. And then we're going to go to all live areas. Okay? So here we go. Rachel, I have a message for you, darling. I don't think that it's a good idea that I do your reading, because I did see your comment where you said that you were checking up on your person, right? With other tarot readers. And I am not here, darling, to confirm what other tarot readers say about you. Hey, River Koala. Hey, rot even lekker zelf op. Ja, doei. Now, this was a Dutch person who really has absolutely no life. Wants to come in and says, rot op. Nou, rot jij even lekker zelf op. Ja. Dag, tot de volgende keer, ja. Doeg. Ja, bye bye. Maar dankjewel dat je hier was. Leuk om jou te zien hier. And yeah, that was a Dutch person, everybody. We also have very rude person, right? So Rachel says, I was emotional. Just forget about that. Well, darling, you know, we're not going to do that, Rachel. So yeah. Okay, we're going to continue, everybody, with the next part, which is no contact. Are you ready for that one? Capricorns, whomever you are dealing with, yes, you could be dealing with a Capricorn, a Taurus, a Virgo. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, maybe with a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, maybe with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Thank you, Royalty Loyalty. I'm grateful also that all of you are here, okay? Thank you very much, everybody, for being here, okay? Whomever you're dealing with, we are going to do no contact, everybody. I'm going to go deep. What am I going to tell you about, everybody? No contact, everybody, their fears, their hopes when it comes to you. We're also going to look at how they view the past right now as we speak when you watch this reading between the two of you. How do they look at that? We're also going to look at their wants, their needs, and their desires. Yeah. And we are also going to look at anything that they want to say, what they think about, etc. Yeah. So, a lot of information, everybody. Yes. Can somebody say in the chat, everybody, Capricorn Love Tarot reading today? No contact. Can somebody do that, please? Can somebody please do that? Thank you, Maxine. Thank you, Andreda. Thank you so much. There you go. Here we go. I have a double deck here again, right? I'm wondering whether this is the right one. I think it is, everybody. Let me see, because I want to kind of clarify it with some other cards. Oh, here they are. Yeah. Okay. Somebody's angry at you because a whole stack just fell on the floor. There you go. By the way, that Dutch person that came in, I think the Dutch person got exposed when the person says, rot op met je kaarten. It means, can you please F off with your cards? It hurts, right, everybody, when you're being exposed, right? It looks like I exposed that Dutch person. Ouch. Hey, Padmi, welcome from Dubai. Welcome from Dubai. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, everybody, here we go. Let's see, everybody. Yes, here we go. Double deck, everybody. No contact. Whomever you're dealing with, all the pentacles, all the wands, all the swords, all the cups that I see here. I will explain it to you in detail. Yes. Here we go. Their hopes and their fears. Are y'all ready, everybody? Here we go. Hopes and fears. Hopes. A 10 of Cups reverses the Ace of Cups. Family came between the two of you. They listen to communities, groups of people. They still want the wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups. Huge regrets, okay, if they if they chosen a community or maybe another family or their own family over you. So they're hoping that you can forgive them about this group, community, family. Others of you, they weren't ready, right, to be in a relationship with you. So they told you, I don't want to have a baby. I don't want to be in a relationship. I don't want to get married. I don't want to get engaged. I don't want to meet your family, right? The 10 of Cups reverses the Ace of Cups and a 9 of Cups, everybody. Diamonds are forever. Diamonds are forever. Is that Shirley Bassey? Everybody help me out. Somebody's name could be Shirley or Bassey or Bassin or Bassie. Bassie en Adriaan, Bassie en Adriaan. Dat zijn de beste vrienden die je ooit kunt vinden. It's a Dutch series, maybe you are Dutch. It's about a clown and an acrobat. They are brothers in real life. And the song goes, Bassie and Adrian, they are the best friends that you can ever meet in your life. This was your bestie. This person missed you. You were the homie lover friend. You were besties. Right? That's the first card regarding their hopes. They want their Ace of Cups back. They want their 9 of Cups back with you. Whatever they've done to disturb the connection, they missed the homie lover friend. Right? There you go. What's their fear, everybody? Their biggest fear. Oh, Josiopi. There we go again. How many times have we been having this, Capricorns? This is crazy, right? There's your 10-10 again. I don't know. Maybe the 10th of October is important. You are the 10th of January. I don't know, okay. Number 10 is important. October is important. 10. Ben 10. Ben Seni Seviyorum. Turkish energy, Turkish roots, bloodline, right? 10-10 is here again. The 10 of Pentacles is somebody that wants it all, right? So that's the fear that you're in a relationship with somebody else. Are you? By the way, Pisces, Virgo energy. This is the main energy, right? Regarding their hopes and fears. The spiritual connection, right? Is over. It's done. That's their fear and their hope is that they can still have that Ace of Cups, right? 9 of Cups with you. And if you're building with somebody else, you have a healthy, right, connection with somebody else. You're working on a relationship with somebody else. Somebody is your new boo, baby, papi, mommy. Somebody's like, ouch, I don't really like that, right? Rachel, settle down, darling, because if you don't settle down, then we're going to do another action here. You are welcome to stay and watch and be here, Rachel. Keep it on a low. Yes, we don't want any negativity here in the chat. Really simple. I leave that up to you. For those of you who have a new boy, a new girl, a new girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife, fiance, baby, babe, boo-boo, whatever you call your person, right? Yeah, they're full of fear because it looks like you moved on and you're in a 10 of Pentacles or you're going to go there. Others of you, their fear is, everybody, that your family is stopping you from ever being with them again. Your family has said, don't you dare, Capricorn. Don't you dare to be with this person ever again. Because they chose their family, right? Or their friends or whatever this is, right? But not you. So now one of your family members or all your family members say, don't you dare, Capricorn. Don't you dare. You're not going to go back to the no contact. And they fear that because your family is strong here. This is morals, core value system, right? This is bloodline. This is strong family, right? This is you, me, family. Ain't nobody going to mess around with my Capricorn. Could be a Virgo, by the way, that's protecting you. Maybe your person is a Virgo, I don't know. Virgo and Pisces energy is very strong here, right? So those are also the themes here. The interesting part is 10-10, right? Again, this is like, how many times did we have that Capricorn? So strange, right? That is really strange. So many different readings. I think the last 5 or 6 times, right? And every time 10-10 is coming back, right? Maybe you keep seeing 10-10. I don't know, okay? They know, Capricorns, by the way, that's their fear, right? They know that you are better off without them, right? They know that. They messed something up with you here. They did. If they messed around with your family literally is not liking them anymore, right? They don't want you to be with them, right? Your family really doesn't like this person, right? Maybe your person doesn't have any morals, is possibly also somebody with a wandering eye, right? Was always with their ex or is a hoe. This is also a neighborhood whore, right? The 10 of Cups with the 10 of Pentacles is like, yeah, I'm in a relationship with Capricorn. But then the whole neighborhood, right, is being effed, right, by a person. Neighborhood whore, right? Which is a metaphor, but it could be literally, right? Some people do that, right? They literally F the whole neighborhood, right? Maybe you've been going through that, I don't know. But this is the hope and fear. So, yeah, if you recognize any of these dynamics, then this person is afraid that you're not going to forget about that. You're not going to forgive them, you know, something like that. Others of you, your family says, no way. No way, Capricorn. If you're ever going to be with that person, I don't want anything to do with you anymore. You know, I don't know, okay? Okie dokie. Now, their fears and hopes, everybody, are all about the spiritual connection with you. And they miss the routine with you. So this is, you know, whatever your routine is, right? Maybe you like to shop in the weekends. They miss that. Maybe you like to cook for each other. They miss that. Of course, building together, right? Anything, right? That was routine. They miss that. Could even be, you know, maybe you said, hey, baby, can you please throw away the garbage? They said, okay, I'll do that, you know, because they know you in and out, right? So it's like, okay, I'll do that. So they miss the little things. They miss the routines, the things between the two of you, right? Others of you, you play around with your hair. They miss that, you know. Others of you, you scratch your balls. They miss that, right? Some of you, man, you watch the telly or whatever, Netflix, right? You have your hand in your, you know, around your balls. They miss that, you know. Others of you, you fart together. They miss that, right? So whatever this is, everybody, whatever routine you had, cooking for each other, effing each other, laughing together, giggling, farting together, you know, right? They miss that, right? Yeah. So that is what their hopes and fears are about. Yeah. Including the balls. Yeah, great balls on fire. Okay, let's continue. How do they perceive the past between the two of you, Capricorns? How do they perceive the past between the two of you, Capricorn? Now, let's see what that is about, Capricorns. Voila! This is a double deck. Who can guess what the number is that I have here? Let me know in the chat. Guess. Some of you wear the brand Guess, right? Italian. You are Italian. What's the number that I have? Thank you, Miss Cello. Ding, 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 ding. It is a number 10 again. Well, 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 Capricorns. So this is how they perceive the past right now between the two of you. Whatever happens in the past, everybody, has never been forgotten by your person, because there is the 10 of Cups too, and it is also reversed, right? Whomever your person is, no contact. A Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. This is their energy, okay? They've never, ever forgotten what happened in the past. Ever, like ever, ever. Everything that I said about family, wanted to build it with you, your family hating them, their family hating you, it's here. So, I told you about regrets, right? Because their hopes is Ace of Cups, Nine of Cups. You're still their wish fulfillment. They still want to be with you. So, they have huge regrets here, okay? Of whatever they've done here, everybody. This is like, shit, man. I should have picked you, or I should have chosen you. I should have stayed with you. I shouldn't have chosen other people. I shouldn't have broken the promise. I shouldn't have... maybe this person was also, for some of you, alcoholic or hallucinating or delusional. Maybe on drugs. Alcoholic addictions. Bad friends. Bad family. The name Irene is important, or Irene. Renee is here. Renee. Ira is also here. Others of you, IRA. Okay. That is Ireland. Zombie. They feel like a zombie. Does anybody care? Does anyone care? Who sings that, everybody? The lyrics are important. Who sings that? Da, 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 ta, 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 ta. Who sings that? Forgot the name. I think they also sing Zombie, right? Thank you, Rachel. The Cranberries. Others of you, there's something about cranberry or cranberry juice or berry, right? Or barrister or bar. Okay, those lyrics are important, okay? Yeah, there's something about mother and father or something like that. Bear with me, okay? The Cranberries. Is it called? Oh. It was something about. Yeah. Oh my God, that song is. You will not believe this. The song is called "Ode to My Family." Oh. It's called "Ode to My Family." Everybody, hello, family. Voila. Understand the things I say. Don't turn away from me, because I spent half my life out there. You wouldn't disagree. Do you see? Do you see me? Do you like me? Do you like me standing there? Do you notice? Do you know? Do you see me? Do you see me? Does anyone care? Does anyone care? You were the only one that cared. Unhappiness was when I was young and we didn't give a damn because we were raised to see life as fun and take it if we can. You were the only one that cared, Capricorns. Ode to my family, wow. And then my mother, she'd hold me when I was out there. My father, he liked me. Oh, he liked me. Does anyone care? Thank you for the $1.99, darling. Wow. You have triple 10 here, Capricorns. 10, 10, 10. So we're basically coming to the conclusion, Capricorns, that the last 5, 6 readings, right, with 10, 10, 10 in it, England, right, or Scotland or Ireland, is about ode to your family. Ode to your family. So you said to somebody, there's no contact, right? Listen, we can build a family together. If you don't want it, I'll create a family with somebody else. And that's exactly their hope and their fear. Are you with me, everybody? Triple 10. Thank you very much, darling. 10, 10, 10. Okay. So this is, they've never ever forgotten about that. It has, I don't know, maybe it's been days, weeks, years, months. I will check that in a moment regarding actions, everybody, based on those frequencies of no contact. What else do we have here? When they look at the past right now as we speak, what is their perspective right now as we speak when you're going to watch this reading? The Knight of Swords. Wow. They attacked your family. Their family attacked you. They said, no, I'm not ready for a relationship. I don't want the engagement. Leave me alone. So one of the family attacked you. Yeah. So you said, listen, if you are not going to speak up for me against your family, I got to go. They said, fine, go away, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'll go. Now you're in a 10 of Pentacles. You're back with your family. You have a good connection with your family. You're meeting somebody else. You're dating, or you have a whole new relationship. You could be married to somebody else, right? That's for some of you. That is for some of you. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Pisces energy here again. You definitely were considering this person, Capricorns, or whoever is listening right now, as a soulmate, right? Didn't you? You thought, yeah, this is my soulmate, my twin flame, that's my brain mate, that's my fart mate, yeah, right? But then this connection got attacked here. It could also be at a family happening, a get-together, or you were together with family. Somebody lashed out. You're like, huh, what? What's going on here, man? You got accused of something here, by the way, also for some of you. Knight of Swords, right? You're like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, that. Excuse me, you said? Bear with me. Bear with me. There's a bird outside with a message for you. Bear with me. Bear with me. I have to translate it. Bear with me. The bird was talking. Okay. Bear with me. Message from your no contact. Woo! Unicorn speaking. That was the unicorn, everybody. Unicorn just descended down. Okay. Oh, yep. There they are. There's the star and there's the Seven of Cups reversed. I just, look. You saw it, right? Unicorn is speaking. You are the unicorn. Listen. Listen carefully what the unicorn, the bird just said. Maybe you heard the bird. I don't know. The unicorn is descending, and this is why the bird was talking outside. For those of you new to the channel, yes, I talk to animals. The bird was saying pride can ruin delicate love. Pride can ruin delicate love. Write it in your journals, everybody. This is what happened, everybody. The moment you should have been, right, in security and stability, pride came in, and somebody, internally, externally, one of you ruined the delicate love. Some of you, your name is Delhi. You are from Delhi, Daily. Others of you, Samson and Delilah, Bruce Springsteen. Anything with those names, okay, or wherever, zodiac signs, or wherever they're coming from. Samson and Delilah, Samson, Samsa, that is Sranang, Samsa, and Samsonite. For some of you, you have a Samsonite, whatever Samsonite or Samsung device or Samsonite luggage. Others of you, Samantha or Sammy is also here. The message is also from the unicorn, Capricorns, that the harmony in this connection, right, was built up. And they ruined the harmony in such a way where they forgot about the fact, right, that while you are building up a relationship, earning is always there. Nothing is for free in life, right? You got to show it. You got to prove it. You got to do it, right? So they forgot about all the efforts that were put in this connection. They ruined that. And for a Capricorn, and you know I'm right, Capricorn, put up your yellow hearts, give it a big like, or double tap that screen. Once the trust is kaput, it's never going to be the same, right? It's never going to be the same. Even if you would reconcile, you would always distrust this person. For some of you, this person was cheating on you in a relationship. They were. And then they got angry at you, right? No, it's not true. I'm not cheating on you. What are you, crazy? When people say you're crazy, you got to be careful, everybody. That's narcissistic language. You're crazy. I didn't do that. Yeah, of course, right. Of course, Capricorn's right. Very emotional energy here, by the way, right? Knight of Swords. Mentally overloaded, and because of that, emotionally lashing out. No love. 10 of Cups reversed, everybody. Right? Right? So when we look at the emotional state, right, is that this person, for some reason, wasn't present anymore, wasn't aware anymore. And for some of you, there was a huge, issue suddenly outbursting. Others of you, it was a subtle issue buildup, right? Right? Yeah. Somebody says, I'm sorry, I should have expressed my appreciation for you. I didn't do that. Yeah. That's what you get, right, everybody? Let's see. Let's see here, Capricorns. Anything else regarding the past, how they feel it right now? There you are. What did I say? You reversed. They did not appreciate you. King or Queen of Pentacles, that's you, right? They did not appreciate you. You did not get the appreciation. Whatever you did, it wasn't good enough, right? Some of you, it's been days, weeks, months, years. Now they see, right, the other side of the coin. And the other side of the coin, Capricorn, was and is always you, your own images in the coin. You see? So that one is reversed here. Let's see, Capricorns. Let's see. Yep, they still love ya. There's love here, okay? Queen of Cups is here. Others of you, they chose wrong. They went back to their ex or something like that. Others of you, there are 2 women or 2 men here, right? Yeah. 7 of Swords is reversed. They're saying to themselves, was it worth cheating on you? And they're answering themselves, no, it wasn't. It's reversed. What's this? No, it wasn't. They're not in love with this person, or it didn't work out, or they're having issues right now. Or like I said, everybody, they made an emotional decision, right? You get regrets when you make emotional decisions. It's what I always say, right? That comes from me. You see? So, having said that, let's take another one here regarding their hopes and fears, and then we're going to look at what they want, need, and desire with you right now as we speak. What they want, need, and desire in a moment. Addition, hopes. The 8 of Cups is here. This is leaving and arriving. Fears. That's the 5 of Cups. It's a lot of emotions here. Have you noticed, everybody? Queen of Cups, 10 of Cups, 10 of Cups, 8 of Cups, 5 of Cups. Others of you Capricorns, they accuse you of being cold, right? You weren't cold, Capricorns. You cannot be cold. You are the devil. You have your own dungeon. You rule hellfire. How can you be cold? Right? So there's an energy here, Capricorns, where somebody thought they could get away with it, right? 7 of Swords. And they thought, I just do it again, or I just say it isn't true, right? You found out or something like that. Others of you, their family, just a horrible family. Others of you, they went back to an ex, or all emotional, right? Let me do this, try this with this person, or an ex, whatever. It didn't work out. King of Cups was reversed, right? We have different kind of Capricorns here, or whatever zodiac sign you are. Some of you are not doing cheating right. The extreme Capricorns say, listen, you do that one time to me, I'm gone. I'm just out. For some of you, you're here. They did it one time. They lied to you one time. They cheated on you one time. You were disrespected one time, and you got out. You said, listen, no. So give me a shot, give me a shot. You said, no. So you immediately stopped it, right? Others of you Capricorns, you did give them a second chance. And others of you a third, a fourth, a fifth chance, right? Decide which Capricorn you are, I don't know. Or whatever zodiac sign. But they did it one time, too often or too much, right? And that is the message here, everybody. At a certain moment, you had enough. You said, fine. It looks like this isn't love, so let me just step out. It looks like what I'm doing is not enough. Queen, King of Pentacles reverse. Okay, fine. For some of you, they were cheating around with somebody in the neighborhood, community, whatever community, right? And others of you work, right? So hopes and fears are clear here, right? This is about leaving and arriving, then arriving in some kind of gutter, right? And then the fear is crying. 5 of Cups, yeah. That's what you get, right? You're saying, listen, if you don't want to be here, you want to be in the gutter, emotional gutter, by all means, you're saying, look in the background, look in the emotional gutter. I'm not even joking, everybody. Look there. Ayuda me, help me, Hilfe, Hilfe, help me. No, 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 right? So you say, well, have fun in the gutter, right? Follow your gut feeling, you said, right, to them. So let's see, wants, needs, and desires that they have for you. What are their wants? Then, their needs. Oh, and their desires. Oh, Capricorns. Who are you dealing with, Capricorns? I'm going to go per zodiac sign in a moment too, okay, right? So their wants, needs, and desires, everybody, is they want the Three of Swords. You have unfinished business. Their heart is still bleeding. Leona Lewis, I keep bleeding love, right? You're saying, well, you caused it yourself. You're saying, right, Capricorn. Cross watches, flip the script when needed. But this is Capricorn's reading, so I'm going to focus on you. Anybody else listening, you're saying, that's my reading. I'm not a Capricorn. I'm not dealing with one. Hey, you're all welcome and laughter. Stay and watch. These are your messages. So what they want is a Three of Swords. It's mending a broken heart. It's Libra energy, right? They want to heal a broken heart. They want to heal the family connection relationships. Some of you are disrespectful to your father or your mother, or to your brother or your sister. And this is what they want, right? They want out of a Three of Swords. And they still want to say that they're hurting. I don't know, okay? Weeks, months, years, days. I will check that in a moment. Action that they're going to take, right? So this is what they want. Yes. And they also want to say, I'm still bleeding. I've never gotten over this, or whatever this is, right? It's raining, by the way. That is Jupiter energy. Rain and storms, everybody, is Jupiterian energy. And it's also on the other sides with Sagittarius energy. So this is what they want, need, and desire, everybody, is big. It's huge. Somebody's name could be you or Yui. So what they want is the family to recover, or the heartbreak to recover, the bleeding to stop, right? Okay, that's what they want. What they need is the Emperor reversed, which is also an Empress, right? But for some of you, your dad or your brother, or I don't know, masculine energy is saying, you're not coming near Capricorn. So I don't know who this is for you, but what they need is the Emperor reverse. So they're saying, if the father or the brothers or the uncles or nephews or cousins are not there, then I have a shot here with Capricorn to heal this. But the Emperor reverse means no. I don't know who this. Maybe this is your mom or your sister. Okay, masculine energy. I don't know. But they're saying, nah, you're not an emperor or an empress, darling. You do not belong with Capricorn. I am Capricorn's family. I will make sure that you never get a shot with Capricorn again. That's for some of you. If you recognize it, your brothers, your sisters, your father, your mother, your cousins, nephews, nieces, no. Your grandpa, your grandma, your uncle, your auntie, no. So they need to work around this energy, but this emperor, right, is in front of them. Look. Others of you, what they need, right, the Emperor reversed, is to give up their big ego. Right? They know they need to do that. They need to get off their high horse. The horse, by the way, is Aries, right? It's Nakshatra Ashwini, right? So this is Aries energy, right? So they need to get off their high horse, right? Like literally. And others of you, if you're in a relationship, maybe you're with an Aries, I don't know. They need the Aries or your partner or the Empress, right? The Taurus, maybe, I don't know, your partner to be gone. They're hoping that your relationship is going to break so they can have a shot again. Some of you are in a wonderful relationship because the Ten of Pentacles was here, right? Right? Which is a little bit further here. You see that here popping out, right? A little bit. And then we have what they desire. Yeah, that's the stick, right? For the brothers, whomever you are, Capricorns, any other zodiac sign, right? You got that stick, right? You got that magic stick. For the women, you have those magic ovaries, right? Yes, you do. Some of you have babies together. You do. This is the father or mother of your child. Children, baby, mama, baby, daddy. And you're saying, yeah, that is the hoochie mama, hoochie papa, right? For some of you, right? Because they were offering the dick and the ovaries for some of you to other people too, right? That's for some of you. Their wants, needs, and desires, everybody, is Libra, Aries, and Sagittarius energy. So they are only busy with you. Everything that is about you, they are magnifying it. They want a family with you, everybody. There are family dynamics that they want to heal. And they identify themselves with you. They might even have migraines, headaches, they're exhausted. Others of you, the Three of Swords, right? The Ten of Wands and the Emperor reverse is somebody that is old, everybody. Literally. They could have heart issues here, blood flow issues here. Others of you, lower back pain, feet, knees, ankles, toe pain, whatever this is, right? They can't carry the load anymore. Ever since the two of you split or broke up, divorced, everybody, they're not in love with somebody else. They have a lousy sex with other people. Relationship didn't work out. Stress. A Three of Swords and a Ten of Wands, everybody, with the Emperor reversed, is definitely headaches and migraines. It's also a fatigue. Fatima and Fatiha are also here Arabian names. Fatima. But this is fatigue, okay? This is like exhausted energy. So, yeah, there you go. This person also says, but this Capricorn, but this, espero, espero. But, or I believe, but. They talk like this, they walk like this, they write like this. Interesting, by the way, that's the 10 again, right? Overall energies, the past, and now the wants, needs, and desires. 10, right? I don't know what age your person is, Capricorns, but they could literally have heart issues here, or they're taking pills here because of their heart or stress. Others of you, they are exhausted walking small, distances or walking stairs. That is, by the way, number one rule, everybody. If you want to know whether somebody is good or bad in bed, that is a rule, everybody. Scientifically, is that based, okay? If somebody is exhausted when they walk stairs, they are bad in bed, everybody. So if somebody goes up really quickly on the stairs, hey, Capricorns, then you know what time it is, right? If you have a long stairs before you come into your house and you have a date and somebody says, hey, shall I have a cup of coffee? You can test them immediately. If they fail on the stairs, everybody, that one doesn't have stamina. It's not even worth, okay? Not even worth, everybody, okay? To have this person, you don't even have to offer the coffee then. If they arrive, right? Just listen, sorry, but I don't have any coffee in my house anymore. You got to go. Because this person will not perform in the bedroom area. That is, of course, if you're interested in that. Maybe you're saying, well, I don't want that. You know, nowadays you have people that are not interested in that, right? They want a relationship for other reasons. That could be. No, then you're good to go, right? So all of you do that test, okay? If you liking somebody here, nobody will tell you that. I'm the only one who tells you that. Yes, it has been scientifically proven. Yes, doctors will know that. Maybe you have a doctor's degree. It's true, everybody. If they cannot walk the stairs very quickly or they are exhausted, they are bad in bed, everybody. They have no stamina. Okay? Mina is here. Mina is also Pisces energy. You have Pisces in your chart. They do. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Others of you, okay. Masturbation is definitely here. The desires, right, is with the 10 of Wands. So this one is masturbating so many times, okay. It's going to fall off, right. This is a lot of jerking off. It's gonna fall off, everybody. This is like maybe 10 times a day jerking off on you. Or, you know, doing the finger work, whatever this is, right? Yeah, this is kind of heavy energy, everybody, okay? Whomever this is, they know. If they were stubborn, if they had a big ego, it's like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. It looks like they're not as big anymore, right? Yeah. For some of you, there is a scar here on the legs. You or them. Scar, the Lion King, Leo. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see, everybody, what they want to say to you right now. The Tower reversed. The Three of Cups and the Five of Wands. Okay. Crisis is still manageable. I know the damage that I've caused. Okay. Cross watches, flip the script when needed. I shouldn't have done that. I want to reconcile the Three of Cups. Maybe they were literally a community whore dealing with a lot of, you know, other people. Now they're like, I don't want all of these people, okay? I just want you. Everybody sit down. I only want Capricorn, right? I don't listen to other people anymore. Disputes, dramas. I'm sorry for that. I shouldn't have done that, you know. I'm sorry that I snapped here. I'm sorry that I lashed out here. Or I'm sorry that I allowed other people to snap at you or to lash out at you, accuse you, whatever, right? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The Tower is reversed, so this is definitely an apology. This is Leo and Cancer and Scorpio energy. This is definitely an emotional outburst. Maybe they were listening to other people, which is quite immature, everybody. And now they're saying, I'm not doing that anymore. Everybody's sitting down. I told everybody that I want to be with Capricorn. Everybody needs to STFU, right? And yeah, I don't know whether you want to hear this, everybody, or whether you like this. Because this Five of Wands, right, with the Three of Cups, I mean, others of you that had an addiction, or this is somebody who needed to grow up, right? Let's party, ha ha, hee hee ha, hoo ha, right? Clubbing, blah, 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 right? You're like, well, I kind of want a 10 of Pentacles. I want to build. No, I'm not ready. I'm going to club. I'm young, blah, 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 right? Now they're old, everybody. The Emperor, Three of Swords with the 10 of Wands is an old mother lover, everybody. They cannot walk the stairs. I'm just saying. Especially if it's an Aries, a Libra, or a Sagittarius, right? They're hidden wants, needs, and desires. So, yeah. Okie dokie. Let's see what they say to the friends and family about you. They say to the friends and family. They say to their friends and family. We're not together. Maybe Capricorn's with somebody else. I haven't spoken to Capricorn in a while. The Two of Wands reversed, right, is a Three of Wands and an Ace of Wands. A Three of Wands is still seeing you in the future, okay? Ace of Wands is, of course, the dick card, right? So, the P card, right? So, why is the Two of Wands here? Yeah, the Five of Swords is here. I'm doing this because Capricorn needs to know that I am the winner. This is why I'm not with Capricorn. Now, is that working? They're saying, shit, man, it ain't working. It looks like the Five of Swords, right, is, yeah. Right? It's not really a positive energy, right? So, the same to the friends and family. I did that too. Yeah, the Emperor is also reversed to everybody. I don't know if you're dealing with man or woman, doesn't matter. But it's like, yeah, let me show Capricorn. Capricorn's going to pay. Maybe this person wants revenge. I don't know. But, you know, revenge life doesn't look that exciting, everybody, right? This is revenge life. Yeah, revenge life. But it doesn't look that exciting, so yeah. So they're saying to the friends and family, I thought revenge life was really amazing, but it kind of sucks. Because the 8 of Swords is a 9 of Swords, everybody, and it's a 7 of Swords, right? So, and then a 5 of Swords. I mean, kind of sucks, right? Revenge life. This person, by the way, also left, what is it? They posted a lot for you. Maybe you didn't see it, Capricorns, because the 2 of Wands reversed. You didn't even see it. Everybody knows that that post is for you. That picture is for you. That meme is for you, right? And you didn't even see it for some of you. They're like, yeah, revenge life. It's like, yeah. Okay, what are the family members and their friends saying about you, about this, right? They're saying this to their friends and family, okay, acquaintances, you know, whatever community they're part of. Yeah, 9 of Wands is here. You thought that was going to work, revenge life. Well, what's the payoff? How does that work for you? Where does that get you? Well, kind of in a 9 of Wands, right? Wounded warrior. Like, why are you doing that? Don't make any sense. 9 of Wands, so. The 5 of Swords, everybody, and the 9 of Wands is an energy of making yourself really big or important, right? But you're not. Could have been bragging energy with the Emperor reversed. Look at me, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, everybody knew, okay, that whatever they were doing, right, it was to trigger you or something like that. Something about chicken wings. I don't know, chicken wings. Chicken. They're calling your person a chicken. They chicked out or something like that. They didn't check out, they chicked out. Okay, let's see. What else are their friends and family saying to your person? Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, they posted things here, okay, for you. They saw it, friends and family. Everybody was seeing it, but you didn't see it, or you didn't react to it, or you're not triggered by it. Yeah, death is reversed. They're saying to your person, when are you ever going to get over Capricorn? Shouldn't you be over Capricorn right now? Because this is taking a little bit too long. For loads of you, their family did death spells on this connection, right? The same people that your person is trusting, family members, co-workers, friends, acquaintances, members of the hockey club, the American football club, I don't know, the community, right, that your person belongs to. The same people that are confiding in are the ones that have been doing death spells on this connection. And they're agitated, if not frustrated, because they keep looking at you. They're like, when is your person going to stop looking at you? When are they going to stop being busy with you? The death spells are not working. It's reversed. Others of you Capricorns, your no contact, they, let me see. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There's a Knight of Pentacles again. They hired somebody here and did something out of revenge. Now they have regrets, Capricorns. So this person here is saying, hey, do you want me to do some work on Capricorn again? They say, nah, forget about it. It's not working, or it's not making them happier, everybody, right? I mean, revenge life, really? That's a lot of hate, everybody. A lot of emotions, right? It's a lot of emotions, right? So, let's see, Capricorns. What is it that they are feeling for you, right? What are their feelings about? Their feelings when it comes to love. A 3 of Cups. They are still in love with you. They want to reconcile with you. A 9 of Pentacles. They want to have a healthy relationship with you. They miss the routine, coffee, you know, drinking, having a good time, clubbing, taking care of each other, cooking for each other. Love. A 7 of Wands. They even miss the fights. They miss your loyalty, by the way. You said, listen, that's my man, that's my wife. It's my husband, my girlfriend, okay, my boyfriend. You better not touch him or her, okay, right? They miss your loyalty. So when it comes to love, Capricorns, with the 3 of Cups, the 9 of Pentacles, and the 7 of Wands, you're quite a loyal, beautiful, healthy, loving partner, right? And these cards are full of grapes, right? You age like a fine wine, right? The older the wine, right? The tastier and the younger it is, right? That's only Capricorns. Capricorns are the only zodiac signs that hardly age, right? So, yeah. There you go, right? This is, you're also, by the way, somebody who takes care of yourself, right? The 9 of Pentacles, by the way, Capricorns, is the prostitute, okay? This is why the hand is here on the floor. It's a woman that has been used and then been thrown away. So maybe they try to do that or try to treat you like that, and they're seeing that it's not working. Others of you, you have a beautiful body. Your body is beautiful. You have a beautiful body. Beautiful body, everybody. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So you could have a fat ass, everybody. Others of you, you have small apples. Others of you, you have big watermelons. Others of you, you have short hair. Others of you have long hair. Others of you, long nails. Others of you, short nails. Whatever, right? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Whatever that definition of beauty is, you seem to be that and more. For loads of you, your person likes to take you from the back, right? They like it doggy style. Others of you, the name is dog. Or somebody always says dog, dog, D-A-W-G, dog, dog, or something like that. I also have, yeah, of course, this is love, right? This is, you know, you're a Capricorn's, you know, sophisticated, right? But in the bedroom, right? The devil in the dungeon comes out, right? This is also why the prostitute is here. The 9 of Pentacles, Virgo, maybe a Virgo in your energy, I don't know, in your chart. What is it that that they most regret, everybody? Because we do have a lot of regrets here. They most regret, Capricorns, the 8 of Swords reversed, which is exactly revenge life, right? We have it twice now. It's a double deck. The 3 of Pentacles reversed. That's you. Other people, right, talking about you, accusing you of stuff. Teamwork makes the money work, right? Maybe jealous of your money also, your development, your progress in life. And the lovers, they should have loved you, right? Simple. They just should have loved you. They should have chosen you. Bear with me, there's a bird again. Bear with me. Okay, bear with me. The biggest regret, everybody, is that they stopped communicating with you, like literally. They silenced you, they ghosted you, they blocked you. And they tried to force something here, but they didn't force anything, right? It only deepened the block. Frustration has broken the way they move. And the power shaman totem animal, the turtle, comes in. They should have shown patience, wisdom, and inner strength. And that is a regret. They didn't do that. They were so impatient, everybody, that they themselves sabotaged the relationship and they got stuck here, okay, with their own healing process. They're saying, I'm sorry, I should have focused inward. I didn't do that. Somebody here was also contaminating their thoughts, okay, their energy. And they told you, right, the door is closed, you're not welcome here anymore, right? But it was only because they rushed into a certain energy where they made a decision, right? Because they love you, right? The decision is here. But they were rushed into a certain decision and it trapped them literally here. And now, this is the love, right? The language that they speak, it's reversed. They shouldn't have trapped themselves or you or whatever this is. And they're longing, okay? 1,000,000% everybody. They're longing for this connection. That's the bird just now outside talking. They're longing for this connection. Hey, Karita, all of you, welcome in the chat. So, this no contact person, they watch you. Listen carefully, write it down. They watch you, but they are afraid to act. Everybody. And why? Because they have regrets here. So they're in a regretful energy here. This is why the bird came in, everybody. Emotions, right? They're being ruled by emotions here. What are the emotions when it comes to you? Not love, emotions, right? Emotions. The Hierophant is here, the God card, lots of praying. God help me to get back my Emperor or my Empress. Look, my ad infinitum, number 8, 2 of Pentacles, that shoe is not here anymore. Ooh, well, I think God said, yeah, Capricorn is out. The card literally fell, right? Some of you don't want this person back. It was reversed, now it's an upright. They're saying, no, don't tell me that Capricorn, there's a crosswatch here, there's no, don't tell me that Capricorn doesn't want me back. I want you to tell me that Capricorn wants me back. I don't know, for some of you don't, right? It fell. Oh no, I fell, Austin Powers. Leo, some of you dealing with Leo. This is double Taurus, by the way, Capricorn. So yeah, there you go. Empress, Emperor energy, right? The Hierophant, everybody. These are their emotions, right? Praying a lot. Turn this around, please. 2 of Pentacles reversed, right? I want my ad infinitum back, you know. With Capricorn, I want Capricorn to be the wife, a husband. I should have married. I should have never split or broken up, divorced, blah, blah, blah. Right, okay. Now, let's see, everybody. What else do we have here? Beautiful Capricorns. Let's see, what else do we have here? Secrets that they're keeping from you. 4 of Cups. The Emperor. And the 4 of Wands is reversed. Lousy relationship, yeah? The Knight of Swords is here again, right? This one is in the past, right? So the Emperor is being surrounded with the 4 of Cups and the 4 of Wands reversed. The Emperor has no empire. There's a 4 of Cups here. This Emperor is crying, or Empress, right? There is no empire, the 4 of Wands reversed. There's no house, there's no domain, there's no domicile. There is no dominion. Maybe a minion, I don't know, but there you go. Others of you, Milton is here, or Milltown. They basically, yeah, ruined this themselves, right? The Knight of Swords is attacking. Yeah. Look, there you are, Capricorns. You're reversed. Some of you, you don't want this connection. They attacked your house, security, stability, right? Something like that. Others of you, yeah, a 4 of Wands next to an Emperor. The 4 of Wands reversed. Really, everybody? I mean, seriously? Others of you don't know. They're drinking away their angry energy. They're angry, so they drink a lot. And if they are in a relationship, 4 of Wands is reversed. They're stalling. They don't want to live together. If they live together, they're a horrible person at home, okay? They're swearing the whole day, aggressive, shouting. Four of Cups, I don't know, man, drinking more and more and more and more. Then they get angry, they drink more. Others of you, what does this person do? 24/7 drinking? The house is reversed, so the house is full of bottles. They're watching you, by the way. Some of you, they're driving around your house, Capricorns. Devil is reversed, right? You're not home, or... Two Swords is here, Seven of Cups. Let's see, what is this about? Driving around your house. Dutch people, some of you live around the Rai. Or somebody's name is Ray. Somebody is also Greek. Oh. And somebody is from Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea. Somebody's Papua. You know, Papua. Let's see, okay? Driving around your house. Driving around your work. Ten of Swords. And the Three of Swords reversed. Wow. Okay, Capricorns. I have somebody here, okay, that has no other way than to watch you work. You turned your back on this person. And some of you work in the medical business. Others of you, it's around your work. A Three of Swords and a Ten of Swords is somebody who just cannot get over you, okay? So when they are driving around your house or around your work, they see you work here or something like that. Others of you, they know your neighbor or something like that. They're asking your neighbor, hey, how's Capricorn doing? Is Capricorn dealing with somebody else? A happy relationship, all that stuff. They're asking somebody who lives in your neighborhood or something like that. Three of Swords reversed with the Ten of Swords is, yeah, I mean, this is a dead body, right? I mean, how, Jesus. This is literally, there's no heart ticking anymore in the body. Like literally, Capricorns. So when they drive around your house, Capricorns, it's become, right, a, routine. Virgo. Obsessive energy, right? Routine. You keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it, right? Some of you dealing with a Capricorn. Doing it and doing it and doing it again. LQJ, something with LQ or the letter J. Or the name J, Capricorn, right? He is a Capricorn. I was raised down in Brooklyn. Some of you are from Brooklyn, or your name is Brooke or Lynn. Queens. Somebody says you're a Queen, King, or somebody's from Queens. Yeah. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, Three of Wands is reversed here. Five of... Yeah, this is the revenge life, right? It's bringing them nothing, like literally nothing. I don't know what happened between this person and you. Let me see. What does this person believe that you've done to them, Capricorns? Flip the script, cross watches. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just giving you the messages here. If it doesn't resonate, don't make it fit. Really simple. Okay. Here we go. Capricorns. What does this person think that you did to them? According to them, Leo energy here. You fell in love with a Leo. You went back to a Leo. You made a Leo more important. Others of you, you didn't want to sell your soul. Others of you, you're with a new soulmate, or you never acknowledged them in being a soulmate, or they feel that you pleasured somebody else. You had a romance with somebody else. Others of you, Capricorns, they say that you're too flirty with other people. Leo is the most beautiful, pretty, handsome, right? They're saying that you flirt. You're a flirt. You're flirting way too much with other people. You're giving other people attention. You're not giving them any attention. Attenzione, attenzione. Italian energy. Tender love. Karen. Somebody's name is Karen or Karin or Karina. Karen White. Somebody's name is White. The White House. I'm in the White House. I'm in the White House. Rick Ross. Something with the White House. Yeah. Mercury is here. So you chose somebody else, right? The Lovers, Gemini, Virgo energy, routine. Or you went back to a Leo. You always talk about a Leo. You always talk about somebody else. You never talk about them. You know, you have somebody on a pedestal and they are like trash to you. That's what they're saying, okay? What else? According to them, what you've done to them? Libra. You disrespected their family. You didn't want a relationship connection. You didn't want any harmony. You are the reason why there is no harmony in this connection, this relationship. And Sagittarius is reversed. They're saying that you were dishonest. They're saying that you were not confirming that this was a destined relationship. You could definitely be dealing with a Libra, a Leo, a Virgo, Gemini, or a Sagittarius, or somebody has Mercury in Libra, Mercury in Leo, or Mercury in Sagittarius, or you do, then it's even more important. According to them, this is what you've done to them, okay? Sagittarius is also that for some of you, they think while you were traveling, okay, that you cheated on them. And for some of you, they're saying maybe you didn't cheat, but you talked to somebody and you should not have been talking to this person. And you did that behind my back. That's what they're saying, okay? If it doesn't resonate, it's not your storyline. Others of you, they're saying that you disrespected their family, you shouldn't have done that. And others of you, you called them out too many times on their lies, right? Sagittarius reversed. Sagittarius rules honesty, okay? Not truth. That is Libra, right? So if a Sagittarius lies, everybody, ooh, you got to get out of there, everybody. If a Sagittarius lies, you got to get out, everybody. Don't let them do that twice. If a Sagittarius lies one time, you accept it one time, everybody. The second time, everybody, you're hooked. They're going to lie to you many, 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 many times. So for loads of you, whether you're dealing with a Sagittarius or not, you caught on to them, right? And according to them, that was wrong of you. It looks like this person says, you should have believed my lies with Mercury, Libra, and Leo. Well, well, well. I also have somebody here who says, you know, you should have forgiven me. The bigger, great goal of us was to have a family, to be soulmates, and I lied to you. So what? You should have forgiven me. Okay, everybody, right? I don't know what happened. I'm just giving you the messages. Do whatever you want to do. If it's not your storyline, everybody, don't make it fit. Leave it for somebody else. Okay? If you are in your 50s, or if you are a 70s babies, or if number 15 is important, or you are a 90s, 2000s, 80s, 70s babies, 60s babies, it is even more important. Others of you, yeah. Bear with me, okay, because I'm looking at the energies. Yeah, okay. Others of you, Libra and Leo and Mercury, right? And Sagittarius reversed. They're saying that you put your family first. You didn't put them first or something like that. Okay, according to you, Capricorns, what did this person do to you? According to you. According to you, what did they do to you? Saturn is reversed. Well, it's really clear you're saying. They did something here, and now karma is going to be delivered because you deliver karma, right? When Saturn is reversed, they did something horrible to you. Right? Security, stability, you were building, they were breaking it all down, right? Weren't they? Like, wait a minute, why am I the only one that's building? Oh, they got issues. You start building, you start helping them out. But when you needed them, where were they? They weren't there, right? So Saturn reversed is big, Capricorns. When you say, you know, what did they did to you? Saturn is your own energy, right? So they treated you really horrible. You know that. They treated you horrible. What else did they do to you? Security, stability, they broke something down. You were pumping in this relationship, right? Money, efforts, love, your juices, your pussy, your dick, whatever, right? And they just ruined it. So horrible energy. Saturn is your own energy. Libra is reverse family, their family, your family, indecent family, toxic family. No balance, no harmony, right? Definitely cheating here, everybody. Games, mentally, emotional, spiritual, psychologically, spiritual games here. Others of you, they've chosen to believe a Libra that was lying through their teeth, of course, right? They attacked you. You had to defend yourself. You're like, hey, I ain't going to defend myself against this Libra. I'm going to get the F out of here. Bye. Right? Let's see. And Mercury is reversed. They accuse you of something that you didn't do. 1,000,000% here. Mercury in Libra, Saturn in Libra, you or them, I don't know. This person, by the way, doesn't know how to communicate. They lie to you, everybody. Mercury reverse, right, is the Hermit also, right? A sneaky person. Very secretive here. And when Libra is reversed, everybody, this is also an aggressive person or passive-aggressive person. Right? Libras in the upright are the most, sophisticated, eloquent, right, energies. But this one is like, I don't know, swears a lot or something like that. You were just sick and tired of this passive-aggressive energy, accusive energy. Some of you also dumb. This person was just dumb. Mercury is reversed, right? Extremely, dumb. Right? Dumb decisions, dumb actions, just dumb. Dumb or dumpst or something like that, or the dumpster or something like that. Maybe you call them the dumpster, I don't know. Others of you that dumped you out of nowhere, ghosted, block you, Mercury reversed, right? You're like, hey, wait a minute, right? Wait a minute, right? And others of you, they kept saying to you, yeah, you did this, you did that, but they did 1,000,000 things worse, right, Capricorn? You're like, wait a minute. Are you measuring here with 2 measures? Wait a minute. Double standards? Wait a minute. That is crazy, right? So, over-exaggerating just to make sure, right, that the focus was not on them, everybody, but on you. Oh, 250 already. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Yep, the final card is Mars. What do you think that they have done, everybody, with Mars? For some of you, this is a lazy person, by the way. Libra, Mercury, Mars, Saturn reverse is a player. It's a hoe. It's somebody that is lazy in the house, wants you to do everything, has no ambition, passion, drive, is a dumb person. And with the Mars reverse, it's a weak person. It's somebody also that talks with other people, right? They need communities. Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces are the most soulist energy, right? You don't need people. If you need to be alone, you got to be alone. You will be alone. It's a little bit difficult for you than for an Aquarius or a Pisces, but if you can, you are definitely a homebody, right? Aquarius has no issue, right? It's not even the humanitarian, right? If you know an Aquarius, my dad and my brother are Aquarius, everybody, right? They are not okay. If they are dealing with other people, it's because there's Saturn energy, everybody. They can earn money or something out of it. Aquarius does nothing for free, okay? No way. And they are definitely not humanitarian. They're not, right? And then Pisces energy is, homebody, of course, right? I mean, Aquarius and Pisces don't even feel grounded here on this earth. They're at the end of the zodiac belt. They're beyond the world. Capricorns, you're the world, right? So, somebody also says, your mother. Okay, wow. That's not friendly. Who says that? Did they say it to you? You said something and they said, your mother. Oh, okay. Okay, Capricorns. Yeah. Now, we're going to go to the actions per zodiac sign. Per frequency. So some of you have not been speaking to your person, right? No contact for days, weeks, months, years. And we're going to look at that. Thank you, Royalty, for the 199, okay? Yes. Okay, everybody. Yes, in a moment, everybody, I am going to do paid personal readings donation, minimum 33 euros, PayPal only, everybody. If you're going to make a mistake and you're going to use the super stickers or the super chats, I'm not going to do that. It's only PayPal. Yeah? Thank you, Royalty, for loving me, for loving this channel, for loving us. We love you too. Can you send some love, everybody, to Royalty? I think you're new here, darling, right? Aren't you? I haven't seen you before. Hey, Brenham. How are you, gorgeous? Okay, everybody. Let's see. Here we go. Capricorns. Yes. Actions. Are you ready? I need another deck. Where is it? Where did I put it, everybody? What is it? I cannot find it. Oh, okay. Okay, let me use another deck then. Let me see. Let's... oh, I have it here. Sorry, I have it. I'm sorry. We have the Astro Pretty deck. Right? And everybody, we have this deck and this deck. Okay, here we go. If it has been if it has been days. Okay, somebody's name is Deacon or Deek or Dika, Deka, Reka. Indian people, Dik, Diakonesse, Dia, Deacon. Okay, whatever that means. Okay, or Deacon, Deacon. Okay. Caribbean energy is here, Deacon. Okay. If it's been days, hey, BB Hunter, all of you from Serbia, hey, darling, Serbia. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it has been days. Capricorns, no contact. Here we go. Like the video, by the way, everybody. How many likes do we have? Can we bring it to 260? Come on, everybody. Bring them up, everybody. Here we go. Let's see. If it has been days. No contact. The most important feeling for you. Soulmate is reversed. Why is soulmate reversed? Because of courage reversed here. Ooh, Capricorns. If it has been days. A very important message, okay? Your person could still be hooked on their ex. They're talking to their ex. And why? Because of courage reversed. They are afraid. Courage is cœur in French. This is where the word comes from, and it means heart. So some of you, if it has been days, their ex has contacted them, and they're talking to their ex. And things are familiar, right? Comfortable, even if it's a bad connection, the ex. But they have history. So the main energy, when we talk about you and why you're wondering why is there no contact, they're still talking to their ex, everybody. Their ex has contacted them. They don't have the courage yet, everybody, to come forward. Why? Because look, their ex has reached out. And it's comfortable, right? They know them better than they know you. So there's something about history that they have here. Their ex, by the way, is highly manipulative because the ex is saying that they are their soulmate. And, you know, you are, people say karmic, right? Somebody invented that. I don't know who that is. A karmic does not exist, everybody. You have karma with everybody that you meet. A karmic does not exist. In Sanskrit, everybody, karma, kurum, which is a Sanskrit word that's from my ancestors, my bloodline. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. The word kurum, everybody, has a million meanings. And even if it's in a book, people won't even equal stand because only Brahmins know the real meaning. A karmic does not exist. Listen carefully. Either somebody chooses you or they don't. When people say to you they're with a karmic, that is a straight up lie. The message is your person has not chosen you. Nobody is a karmic. You are either chosen or you are not chosen. Yeah? This person here, by the way, is not choosing the ex. The ex has contacted your person and is saying, I am your soulmate. They're saying about you that you're the karmic. Karmic does not exist, everybody. Again, everybody, it's fear. It has nothing to do with karma, kurum. Okay? Let's see the deepest feeling for you, okay? If it has been days. Yes, there's no contact, everybody, because the ex is back and they're talking to the ex. The ex has contacted them. They have not contacted the ex. I am blaming myself because I think I drove you away. 7 of Cups, chaos, confusion, emotions. This is what's going on with your person. Maybe you are a 7th of January, 27th of December, a 17th of January. I don't know. 7 is important. You live on number 7. I don't know. Action that they're going to take towards you for the days, no contact. Action that they're going to take towards you. 6 of Swords is here. The Queen of Wands is here. And the Page of Cups is here. They're coming in, okay? Let them be, everybody. Your person is also trying to find some peace here, okay? A 6 of Swords is whatever happened between the two of you, they need some peace. So they're stepping out of their emotions. Look, the boat, right? And because of that, they can see you for who you are. They know, by the way, Capricorns, that you want them to send a message. They know that. I don't know what happened here, but look, they are afraid that they think they drove you away. Look, literally, the message, right? Look. I don't know what happened, but they are going to contact you. They know that you want them to contact, that you want them to contact you. So, with the Queen of Wands, okay, you have everything, Capricorns, but this person is making a change here from emotions to love. And this is where the X comes in, right? What is really going on here, right? Because your person is trying to figure out what the difference is between emotions and love. Having history with somebody, everybody, doesn't mean that there was love, right? Especially if you were in a very turbulent relationship, right? Was that love? If it's abusive, right? I think you already know what the answer is, but okay, I'll leave that up for you to decide. You know your person, you know your connection. If it's been weeks, Capricorns, by the way, if you're dealing with a Leo, right? Courage. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aquarius, this message is even more important. If it's been weeks, everybody, what is the main energy? 2 cards. Bear with me. The dog was speaking, bear with me. If it's been weeks, the dogs is important. Chinese astrology sign, the dog is important. And others of you, there is a specific message from the dog. If it's been weeks, everybody, they are aligning their energies with you, okay? But there is arrogant energy here. Maybe you find them to be arrogant. Maybe they find you to be arrogant. I don't know, okay? The leading energy here is arrogance. If it's been weeks, no contact. Here we go. Let's see. How teachable are you? Arrogant. This is reversed, by the way. I'm going to show you in the upright. And it's raining, by the way. Jupiter is here. Some of you dealing with the Sagittarius or a Pisces. Sadness is here. Wow. I'll show you in the upright. These are both reversed, okay? Number 5. They're making a change here, everybody. Emotions, right? But in particular about regrets about being arrogant or finding you to be arrogant. One of these things, okay? It's raining really hard here. Sadness, right? Crying, tears, rain. The dog came in, everybody, because for those of you who are dealing with somebody that has not been speaking to you for weeks, or you for them, right? No contact. It's because of the dragon. And they were reckless, everybody. Your person was reckless. That's what the dog is saying. And they're having regrets here. Actions that they're going to take towards you. Their most important feeling, everybody. I am apologizing to you in my head because I want to make things right. Reckless. Family again. That's number 10 again, by the way. Reckless. It's their real energy, by the way, behind their social media profile picture. Virgo energy, right? Reckless. Unhealthy, reckless. Sadness, emotions. Actions that they're going to take towards you. If it's been days, no contact. 3 of Pentacles reversed, 8 of Cups reversed, and the 3 of Swords is here. Wow. They're coming in slowly but surely. The 8 of Cups is the return, right? And the 3 of Swords is they want to heal things. They're afraid that you're going to get angry because breaking your heart, right? Maybe they promised you, I'm never going to break your heart. They did it, right? Some of you are saying, weeks no contact person, you said you were never going to break my heart. Now you do it. I mean, really, you're saying? So they're going to come in here with the 8 of Cups reversed. They have to, everybody, because their heart is aching here. And they want to get rid of that energy with the 3 of Swords reversed. They miss you, by the way, in the bed. 4 of Swords, right? And with the 3 of Pentacles reversed, people might have said something to them. So the two of you would not be together. Now they're looking really good, assessing really good and slowly, right? What's really going on? They're also looking at themselves, right? A good look in the mirror. I almost said Leah. For some of you, Leah is important, or Aliyah. Aliyah is, of course, a Capricorn, right? Okay, everybody. Let's see. What do you have here for the months? If it's been months, no contact, Capricorns, whomever your person is. If it's been months, main energies, everybody. Main energies for you. If it's been months, they have cycles here. And they have alchemy here. Ooh. Okay. This person is definitely sexually interested in you, Capricorns. I don't know whether some of you think that this person is doing black magic on you to get you back. They are. Or they've asked somebody to do that. Cycles, right? Others of you Capricorns, for the women, your cycle is off, right? You're like, wait a minute. Why is my cycle off, right? Well, that's the energy here. Your person is trying to influence your cycle. They're messing around with your cycle. So if you feel that black magic or whatever this is, it's true. Action that they're going to take towards you. If it's not resonating, then it's not your storyline. If it's not applicable, don't make it fit. Knight of Swords is here. Oh, 10 of Swords. This person is coming in. They want you back. Yeah, they want you back. I don't know whether this is a healthy connection, everybody. Okay, if it was abusive, you already know what time it is. This person is still stalking you. Yeah, Capricorns, this person is saying you're mine and you're mine only. And you're not going to go anywhere. This 8 of Wands is here, okay? You're not going to go anywhere. And you're not going to go anywhere. Looks like this. Yeah, okay, I have the moon here. They're doing moon rituals on you, everybody. This is somebody who does spells on you. Yeah, on you. Yeah, okay. They're doing spells on you. This is love spells, witchcraft, blah, 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 blah. Why? Because you're not coming back. You're not contacting them. This is about you. You are the 3 of Pentacles. And there's the return. I could go on and on and on. This person says, yeah, but I'm doing this only because I love Capricorn. Yeah, okay. It's influencing free will, right? Okay, they're going to contact you, everybody, 1,000,000%. Why? Because the 10 of Swords, Knight of Swords is here. It's like, nah, I got to have you. Nobody can have you. You're mine, blah, blah, blah. This doesn't look healthy, Capricorns. I don't know, okay. You decide. If this is not your storyline, they're still coming in. They feel damaged by the connection here. They want you as the Emperor, Empress, the King of Pentacles, the King of Cups, right? Or whatever this is. Did I take a message here of the Astro Pretty deck? Let me see. I'm wearing the clothes you like because they remind me of you. There's the energy behind the social media profile picture, and the Seven of Wands is here, which is quite a combative energy, right? So, Capricorns, let's go to years, right? If it has been years, 1 year, 10 years, 20 years, 50 years. Let's see. If it's been years, everybody, the main energy for you, no contact, right? Here we go. Oh, cycles are here again, everybody. Check out the months reading that I did. For some of you, it's applicable. Unleash your creativity. Okay. So they want to still create a relationship with you, right? I mean, that's clear. Your person went through a change, everybody. Because of you, because of this connection, no contact. It's almost like they're trying to meet you on your level. A cycle energy here, right? It looks quite sad. It looks like, ugh, right? And now they're in this energy. Something is, I don't know, okay. It's almost like somebody is... it has a kind of a needy energy. Let me change, because if I change, then Capricorn would really want me back, because I know that Capricorn would love it if I look like this, if my hair is like this, if I walk like this. It's I don't know. It looks unhealthy, Capricorns. If you recognize that, we have that here. So this is losing weight, gaining weight, cutting their hair, growing their hair, makeup, no makeup, heels, whatever your preference is, this person is trying to adjust themselves. So you will notice and you will take them back. So they're not even making the change for themselves, everybody. They want to get out of the cycle here of no contact. Because if you just have a look here, everybody, I mean, just have a look here. Oh, well, yeah, maybe you shouldn't look. Maybe you don't want to look, or maybe you know exactly who this is. The name Charlotte is important, or Charlie, or Sherry, Sharon, Sharon, Charlatan, Charlatan, Shuttle, Char. Whatever that means, I don't know. I keep looking at it, everybody, because something is wrong here. It doesn't make any sense. I get something very extreme here. Capricorns, like somebody put a BBL or Botox lips or bought some new titties because you like that or something like that. I don't know, maybe a bigger dick. I don't know what's nowadays is possible. There is, I think it's number 2, right? Isn't it in cosmic surgery? Is it not dick extension? Or bigger balls? It's dripping blood here, right? So for some of you, there's something about cosmetic surgery. It's like, yeah, if I look like this, then Capricorn will take me back. So I don't know, okay, who your person is, but let's see, everybody. You will know, right? If that is not your person, everybody, then there is one thing that is important. They've made the change here. Whatever you find important, they made that change. By the way, beady, F you, Buck. Buck Rogers is here, or Rogers, okay? Others of you, Buck Rogers is a whore. I don't know what that is about. Ah. Okay, I see what's happening here. This whole posing, everybody, it doesn't look like creativity, right? It looks, I don't know. Literally, look, let me stand like this. Look, let me just pose like this, stand like this, strike a pose like this, and then Capricorn will really like me. I don't know, okay? Something is off here. Let me see what this is about. What's the main energy here? What's this off energy that I'm seeing here? I'm smelling it, okay? This is smelly. Smelly jelly. Something with jelly. Okay, what's this about? Smelly here. Something is off. What's that? I told you it's a scam. Gemini is reversed. Biggest scammer of them all. If it's reversed, right? So it's like coming in innocent. I'm a changed man. I'm a changed woman. No, Gemini is reversed. The biggest scammer of them all, everybody. Right? Let's see with the Astro Pretty deck here. What is these feelings that this person has, or whatever this is? It's been years, right? So let's see. I'm visiting our favorite spots because they remind me of you. They definitely want to reconcile here. And look at these eyes, right? Real energy. They're watching you. That's in the beginning, right? I'm not watching you. Yes, you are. You're watching Capricorn. Okay, let's see, okay, the action that they're going to take towards you, Capricorns. And then we are done with this part. I'm going to look in PayPal. Yes, I'm going to give some messages for those who have paid, everybody. I'm also going to select 5 people. In the previous reading, 155 comments were in there. You can leave as many comments as you want to. And I will pick a card, everybody, and then pick a number in the comments, and I will give you a free reading. Yes, I'm going to give you blessings, okay? Let's see. Action that they're going to take towards you. A 9 of Swords is reversed. They're getting over their fears. The 5 of Cups here. They're in their emotions. They're sad. Action towards you. They're coming towards you. They're going to send you a message. Yeah, they're going to talk to you. Queen or King of Swords is here. The message is, everybody, this person has nightmares, can't sleep, is not doing well. Maybe went to the hospital, realized something here. It's like, oh my God, I'm going to die. You know, I wasn't good to Capricorn. I still love Capricorn. They're sad, right? And then the page of wands, they're going to send you a message. Okay? And the message is with the Queen of Swords here. And the message is, can you forgive me? Whatever this is. I don't know. Okay? Now, Capricorns, let me have a look here at my PayPal. Yes, for those of you who want a paid reading, everybody. Donation reading. Yes, 33 euros for one question. If it's more, everybody, then of course I will help you out. And if it's more, it's going to be a little bit longer, everybody. I spent more time with you, right? After this, everybody, we're going to do career, finance, love, sexuality, all that stuff. Yeah? So bear with me. I'm just opening up my PayPal here, which is always, you know, a thingy here. Yeah? Boy, bear with me. Okay, here we go. Who do I have here, everybody? Okay, we have some people here, everybody. We have Brianna, Janae, we have Annalie, and we have Celicia. Make sure that you have your questions ready, please. Can you do that in the chat? The people who have just bought a reading, everybody, can also bless somebody in the chat. It means all of you, you can ask Brianna, Janae, Annalie, and Celicia. Make sure that your name is right in the chat, everybody. You can select one person. Night Riders, help me out. Okay? Help me out, please. You can bless somebody with a free reading. I also have 3 people. I'm going to make it 5 because there were 155 comments in the previous reading that commented on the previous video. You get a free reading, everybody. I will select you by selecting cards here in a moment. Yeah? So let's see. Who is Brianna? You're first, then Janae, then Annalie, and then Celicia. Can you please come in with your question, please? I'm going to check for Brianna. Maybe it's in here. I don't know. Let me quickly check, because then I can quickly move on. Brianna, can you please select somebody? Which is Royalty. If you want a free reading, everybody, from Royalty, please ask Royalty to bless you with a reading. Royalty, go ahead. Bless one person, please, with a reading. Live freestyle 1592 San Francisco. Oh, darling, you gave me your birth time. Never, never do that, darling. Never do that. Okay. In this case, you can trust me, but if you don't know people, it's best not to do that. Yes? First thing that I want to tell you, darling, based on the information that you gave me, there's an angel. The angel is in your house. Something's going on in your house, royalty. Something is breaking or something is moving or you hear sounds. It's an angel. There's an angel in your house, literally, okay? Something before you started living in this house, something else happened here. What happened? Yeah, okay. Before you started living in your house, something else happened in that house. It wasn't a happy family. And the angel comes in, royalty, to the dog is barking. Okay, bear with me. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. This is for you, okay? The dog is barking. What's coming here? Let me see. Yeah. Don't rush, okay? There's no need to rush something here. There is some energy here that's coming towards you. What the dog is saying, okay? And it's coming at the right timing. But if you rush or if you are impatient, then something else is going on. Wow, your son says he sees a dark figure, right? At the bottom of the stairs. I love this. I love this. So we're already here, right? And now the dog is barking. Don't be impatient. This dark figure is not a bad figure. Your son knows, right? So, something happened before before you went into the house. This is not a bad energy, okay? Your son is right. Your son is right. 6 of Cups is here, children. So, you need to cleanse your energy in the house, not because it's a bad spirit or something like that. It's an angel, darling. The angel is trying to tell you something here. There is energy of a previous, let's say, inhabitant, where there were fights and drama, all that stuff. You need to cleanse your house, but the angel itself is extremely beneficial for you, okay? Yeah, the Ace of Pentacles reversed. There's something about a little turtle, darling. If you don't know what it is yet, you will. The turtle is important. Let's see. Yeah, that's your child. Your child knows. Wow. Okay, listen carefully, darling, okay? The angel in your house is positive, but your child, right, this is the child, regardless whether you have a son, sees an angel because the previous inhabitant of the house was violent and pushed somebody off the stairs. They fell from the stairs. So it was a violent, okay? So the angel is saying, cleanse your house. This is why your son is seeing the energy. The dark energy is not bad. It's angel coming through. Yeah? It's at the stairs because the previous inhabitant threw somebody off the stairs. This is why your child sees that energy. Yeah? Your child, by the way, darling, is a real psychic. Your child is not a normal child. You do know that, right? You fell on the stairs too. Okay. Your son is a Scorpio. Yeah. Your son is a Scorpio, right? Yeah, your son, darling, is not a normal child. Yeah, he said he talks to God. He does, right? You can rest assured. You can 1,000,000% believe him. I get goosebumps here. Oof. He definitely talks to God. Look, your child talks from the heart. Love. You have a pure child here. This is love. Right? Bear with me. Now the crows are coming in. Bear with me. I need to translate it. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me, okay? This is going to sound strange, but your son has seen me. He has seen me in a dream or something like that. And that's energy, frequency that he saw. This is for your son. Listen carefully. Write it down. Can you write it down, darling? You can also go back, okay? Yes? Thank you, Emmy. Thank you, darling, for being here. Yes. Everybody, can you send some love to Emmy? Because Emmy wants to be loved. Nobody loves her. Everybody has abandoned Emmy and she needs some energy here. So, Emmy, we love you, okay? Yes? Lots of love for you, darling, Emmy. We send you love, okay? Write it down, darling. The tree grows slowly, but its roots deepen as its crown is rising. The tree grows slowly, but its roots deepen as its crown is rising. Now, what your son sees, right? This is reversed, is the seed. Everybody's always saying, do shadow work, all that stuff, right? But a seed cannot grow without its shadow, right? So there is your child, darling. Yeah? This is for your child. Your child is also becoming, is being prepared, okay, and becoming. Your child is becoming and is being prepared. And that is a different energy than the other children. You already know. You told me before, you know, I read the cards, you say it right. So you know what I'm talking about. Your child is also somebody, darling, that is going to make a big difference here. Let me see. Yeah, your child is not afraid. And that is the difference, right? Scorpio, yeah? He knows. He knows. This is Scorpio energy. There's the dark figure at the stairs. Do you see that? So, blessings coming in for you, darling. Blessings. Have you selected somebody, darling? You can select somebody in the chat. I think it was Miss Cello, right? Blessings coming in for you. Wow, 2 of Cups is here, darling. I don't know whether you're in a relationship, new relationship, you want things coming together. Remember that love and the heart space, your sun, right? Look, 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 look. Do you see that? Love is the answer. Work with love. Okay, this is your message, okay? Miss Cello, we put you on the list. Yes, you have been selected. Night Riders, Carita or Andreda. Please, can you register that? I'm first going to go to the next one, which is, everybody, I think it's Janae. Are you there, darling? Let me quickly see. Let's see. Janae is here. Where is Janae? Freestyle. What you need to know. Okay, here we go. Janae, of course, I know you, right? You put your birth time in there, which is okay. You're a 19th of January. Okay, Janae, listen. The sunrise is really important for you, okay? I don't know whether you're already doing that, Janae. Janae, by the way, select somebody in the chat for free. Yes, you can bless somebody with a reading. Janae, the sunrise is important for you. Yes, if you're not doing that yet, please do so. the sunrise. Yeah. Kismet Maktub Destiny is here. There's something coming in here where you think it's delayed, but it's not. Aquarius is also here. And yeah, Temperance is here. Something big is coming in, darling. You think it's delayed or it's not coming in. Darling, you have to be patient, Temperance, right? It's growing like crazy and then it comes in. I don't know whether you bought your birth chart reading, darling. Did you buy your birth chart reading, Janae? If you haven't, you might want to do that. Also for royalty, you have Jupiter here and Aquarius. Pluto in Aquarius, right? Coming 20 years is big for you. Buy your birth chart reading, darling, if you haven't done it yet. Temperance is extremely important here, okay? It's raining, by the way, so this is an extra confirmation for you. And for a royalty just now, right, regarding your child and yourself, right? Buy your birth chart readings, holy event. If you want the price list, ask me. Something is coming in really big for you. I don't know whether you are single, darling, or whether you want new love. Whatever this is with Temperance, something big and beautiful is coming in. You also have the angel. That's quite typical. Because we just had royalty, right? There's your angel, right? It looks like the readings here are being surrounded by angels here right now. Bear with me. Just bear with me, okay? Janae, there's something with your vacuum cleaner, or you're gonna notice it. If it hasn't happened yet, there's something with your vacuum cleaner, and it's gonna be a confirmation of what I'm saying here, Janae. Whatever this is with your vacuum cleaner. If there is anything going on in your house that needs to be fixed, fix it, please. You're also going to have a dream, Janae, about something really beautiful. That could literally be an angel, but it seems to be more. And it's going to be wonderful, darling. The Sagittarius energy is important for you, okay? I don't know whether you have it in your chart or whether this is coming in, but it's important. And Janae, I don't know whether you know, but you have royalty bloodline. You have that in your family. You should ask your family. If you go back, you will see that you have royalty. If it's not royalty, it's high priestess shamans, but I get royalty here. You know. Okay, I see that here. I definitely see that here. Now, I know a lot of tarot readers will say, royalty, blah, 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 right? But they say that, right, just to make people crazy or whatever. That you definitely, and you recognize it, right? I see that here. Whatever's coming in is big, right? So it looks like you're already prepared for it. And it's also coming from your royalty bloodline. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, the devil is reversed. The angel and the devil, right? Ah. Yeah, okay. I get another message here. Okay, that's your family. The royal family. The devil is reversed. We have kings and queens, right, Janae, and all of you, right? They're into stuff, right? We know that, right? They do stuff that is not the devil. It's demonic, right? But your family is the devil reversed. It's not demonic. It's not devilish. It's something else, right? Something's going to be delivered here because of that. It's time for it to be delivered to you. Yeah. It's going to release you of something here. The Hierophant is reversed. Oh my God. Double deck, right? Wow. Look at all this Jupiterian energy here. Then the God card twice here. This is big, okay? This is big, 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 big. This is your bloodline. Blood. So there's huge blessing coming in, okay? Don't be worried. Don't be impatient. you could be dealing, by the way, Janae, with a lot of jealousy, right? There's a lot of jealousy. Maybe you wonder why people so mean or so nasty, or they exclude you or something like that. Yeah, look, there's your bloodline. There you go, the High Priestess. Okay, right. Royalty, you might have it in your blood, darling. If you buy a full birth chart reading, everybody, there's also a piece of it that has to do with your past life. So, Janae, also royalty, right? You might want to buy a birth chart reading. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Janae, make sure that you select a person, Andreda or Carita or anybody fiercely made. Make sure that you have those people, okay, lined up. I think Miss Cello is already one of them, right? So, everybody, the next one. Let me quickly see. The next one, everybody. The next one, who is there? Let me see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Oh. That paper, all right, it's like crazy, man. Bear with me, everybody. Okay, I don't know who I'm going to select here. I will check now, but there's something about your dad. Hey, Richie. Blessed Saturday, darling. Let's see, okay? By the way, Anita, I don't know whether you're in the chat, darling. I received your payment also, okay? Annalie, you are next, Annalie. Annalie, there's something about your dad. Annalie? Definitely a Capricorn. I read your message. Okay, you want to know if somebody's sending you black magic? Okay. Libra and Sagittarius. Okay, here we go, darling. Let's see, okay? Somebody doing black magic on you. I don't feel good here, okay? So I already feel yes, but I want to have the evidence for you first, okay, Annalie? You know, right? I do evidence cards. But I feel that you are right, okay? Remember that it's raining right now. That is Sagittarius energy. Raining, thunder, and storm is all Jupiter. It is Sagittarius energy. Okay, here we go. Annalie. What's this with your dad, Annalie? Is there something going on with your dad? Do you miss your dad? Are there issues with your dad, healthy-wise? Or what's this with your dad? It's a big yes. There's black magic being done on you here. I don't know whether you have pain in your back, your neck, you're tired, possibly also your lower back, your knees, whatever this is, physical ailments, right? This is a big, 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 big yes. 10 of Swords here, darling. He died 3 years ago. Let me see about your dad. The message is true, okay? What about the black magic? Kind-hearted, please wait for me, okay, darling? Yes, I will refresh in a moment. You have issues with your thyroid. Okay, let's see. Your dad. What is your dad saying here? Oh, darling. Okay, I don't know, Annalie, if your dad had a stroke or a heart attack or something with blood issues, or there was something about traveling, or the blood, how do you say that? The hemoglobine, the blood, let's say flow, okay? Because this is like an airplane going really down. You can't breathe. It's like an air mask needs to be up, right? Because the plane is going down. Look. You see that? The plane is going down. It's like everybody needs to put a mask on. Everybody's suffocating. Oh, you had lung cancer. Wow. Wow. This is literally what happens, right? It's the first thing that you hear, right, when you go traveling. If we go down, you put on your mask, right? So he's here. He had difficulties, by the way, okay? His lungs, it was really painful, darling. It was really painful. He had a very strong heart because his heart was basically doing the work. He had a mask towards the end. Wow. He's showing up here, okay? So we have a three of... Ooh. Something just happened outside. That was like a screeching or a screaming energy. Don't know whether you heard that. Yes, his heart was very strong, the doctor said. Yeah, I have that here. Like literally, the doctor said that. Look. The doctor said that. This is a Three of Swords, darling. The doctor said that. Right? Royalty said something just happened outside there too. Wow. So, hey, Samantha. So bear with me, okay? I got to analyze the sound that was outside. Bear with me. Okay, bear with me, everybody. I need to analyze the sound. By the way, Annalie, did you select somebody already? Have you selected somebody also for a free reading? We have Miss Cello, we have somebody else, and then somebody else again, right? There are people that can bless if you buy a reading, so bear with me. I have to translate that sound that I just heard outside, so bear with me. It was something like this. Okay, bear with me. Your dad is saying there's something about a lake. Annalie, there's something about a lake. And your dad is saying stand firm and stay graceful. There's something also about amazing grace, and there's something about a tiger. Everything is your voice and it's your decision. Don't let other people decide for you, even if they try to overrule you. When people try to overrule you, it's because you are way too determined, you're way too focused, and you're way too bold. Dealing with stubborn people, by the way, is because they are intimidated by your confidence, okay? They are intimidated by who you are. So the message that you just heard outside, also with your dad, right, is you have to embrace what I just said and you have to release what I just said. Of course, you decide, right? Your dad sees a lot of disappointments here with you because you feel like, why was it necessary? Why can't I have my dad? But your dad says, I'm still here, but I'm just on the other side. By the way, he literally traveled, right? Do you see that? To the other side. A side where we think that everything goes up, it's going down. So he is on the other spectrum, darling, right? Where definitely transcending is here. By the way, let me quickly see here. Yeah, the tiger is important. Yeah, I'm going to take a shaman card for you. That's for you, a shaman card, darling. Wow. It's time to build, darling. Are you still there, Annalie? Because you need to build, okay? If you don't know what the message is yet, write it down. And maybe you know what it's about, Annalie. Your dad says, build the Ark of Noah. Build the Ark of Noah. It says the craftsman or the craftswoman. You will find out what it means, Annalie, okay? Regarding the black magic, you said, by the way, Libra and Sagittarius, this is Libra. Three of Swords, right? So there you go. That's your confirmation. It's definitely a Libra. It's reversed. Now we get the doctor again. Your dad is here coming through. It's a Libra. Yes, keep building. And remember this, Annalie. Build the Ark of Noah. That will come in, okay? Dreams, etc. Perfect. You understand what I'm saying, right? Okay. Build the Ark of Noah. It's a Libra. Is it a Sagittarius? Let me see. Is it a Sagittarius? No, it's not. It's a Libra. A Libra is doing this. A Libra is doing the black magic. If you want a reading, birth chart reading against black magic, darling, go ahead. Because your dad is definitely confirming that. What's the black magic that's being done here? These readings are filled of angels, right? So, yeah, your dad is here. Wow, your dad, okay. It's not the Sagittarius. Sagittarius reversed here, okay? It is not the Sagittarius. It is reversed. It's the Libra. Your dad is showing up here, okay? It's reversed. So you have to cleanse your energy. Send me an email, darling, and I will tell you what to do, okay? Which one to buy. This Libra, by the way, is afraid because the fact that you are here right now is because you're going to take action, right? And now the Libra wants to run. It's like, oh no, right? Now the Libra wants to run. Why? Because the Libra wanted to do this to you. House on fire, you in need of help, not knowing what to do, being confused, right? Being alone. That's the energy here. What is this? It's a double. It's a 5 of Cups. Emotions, by the way, 5, right? 55. And there is a 5 of Pentacles. Okay? So cleanse your energy and send me an email, darling, if you want to buy any of the birth chart readings, okay? And this one is really important from your dad. Whatever this is, darling, you will know. If you don't know yet, write it down. Build the Ark of Noah. Okay? It's a Libra. It's 1,000,000%. It's not a Sagittarius. Sagittarius reverse. It's a Libra. 1,000,000%. Okay, darling. That was you. Have you chosen somebody, darling? Because you have to do that too, please. And the people that have been selected, blessed with a reading, I will do you in a moment. After that, I will select people for the comments. For Alicia and Harriet, you can still have a free reading. You know that, right? I think this reading and the next reading is left for at least Alicia, regardless of a comment or a payment, right? And Harriet too, if you are still in the chat. Okay. Who do we have next, everybody? We have Celicia here. Let me see. What's in the future for love and marriage? Okay, are you there, darling? Are you in the chat? Kind-hearted. You left a comment, right? You're welcome, Annalie. Make sure that you send an email, okay, for, the birth chart reading. Kind-hearted, listen. I'm not going to say what you said in your message on PayPal, but you have to get out of that energy, okay? The more you say that, darling, the more you are limiting yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it, okay? Yeah, 10 of Wands. You're making it heavier than what it is. That's the final sentence in your PayPal message. Kind-hearted, okay? The 10 of Wands is coming in, darling. So something big is coming in. You're going to like it. You're going to like it. Oh, ooh. Interesting, kind-hearted. You're a Capricorn, right? Guess what's here for you? You got the 10-10 here. The marriage that you want, darling, is delayed. It's not coming in because there is a lot of heavy energy that you haven't processed yet. And I think you know what this is, darling. You're carrying still a lot here with you. I don't know, kind-hearted, if you ever bought a birth chart reading, but now would be a good time. Why? Because whatever you are carrying with you here, you need to release it. You need to unpack it. You need to look at it and you need to release it. Right? If Alicia is there and Harriet Morton, I believe, then you can definitely have a free reading Just let me know if you're in the chat. Night Riders, help me out if that's the case, okay? So you need to unpack, darling. And it seems to be connected here either to an ex, a previous connection, darling, or this is your father, your mother, or something like that. The Ten of Wands, it's still pressuring on you. So this Ten of Cups is here, right? It's here, but it's reversed because you're not ready yet. It can only come in, right? If you're ready for that. Thank you, Michelle. Hey, darling. Can everybody send some love to Michelle? Thank you, Michelle. So good for you to have you here, darling. Michelle is saying that she feels very vulnerable and she wants to send love to everybody. Thank you so much, Michelle. We appreciate it about you, okay? Lots of love and blessings for you, Michelle. Good to have you here. Yes, play the guitar. Yes, and get out of your blues, darling. Emotions. Get out of your emotions, Michelle. Okay, so this Ten of Cups is coming in, right? It's there, but whatever this is, and maybe you're saying, I know what that is. If you need help from a birth chart reading perspective, do so, right? Because regardless of your age, darling, unpacking and releasing what does not serve you anymore, right, is only opening up new things for you. In this case, a marriage that wants to come through, but it's reversed. That was also your question, right? Deep down, you know that there's somebody out there, right? But something is weighing you down. It's like a Titanic that's deep under the water is constantly resurfacing, consciously or subconsciously. Think about it, darling. And if you're saying, yes, I know what that is, and you want to change it, darling, then buy yourself a full birth chart reading and you will see all your predictions are in there, darling, but also how to release this energy. Yeah? Who's smoking kind-hearted? You know what it is. Okay. If you need help there, darling, now is the time to invest, right? Pluto's in Aquarius, darling. The coming 20 years, you're going to receive all your blessings because you let this go. If you don't know how or if you need assistance, trust me, my full birth chart readings give you so much clarity. You can plan, organize your full life, okay? Kind-hearted, who's smoking? Who's the smoker? Somebody smokes. I'm literally tasting nicotine and I don't smoke anymore, right? For years. What's that about? Is that you, royalty? You're putting some nicotine in my mouth, darling. Kind-hearted, do you know somebody who's smoking? Oh, I get it. There's something else here, okay? You stopped 2 years ago. Yeah, I already know what this is. Kind-hearted, do you feel that somebody is doing black magic or disturb the connection of yours? Do you feel that way? Because, yeah, that's what I'm also tasting here, okay? There's also black magic being done here. Let's see, who is this? Who is this? There's a lot of energy here. I'm not going to take this. Jesus. Who is this? Yeah. Wow. You will not believe this. This is your cue. Whoa. We started this reading with triple tens. If you need any confirmation, darling, triple tens. Somebody's doing black magic on you. So you also need to cleanse that energy. I don't know whether you've seen that. It seems to be a family member, by the way. This is a family member who's doing it. Yep. Seven of Swords is here. This is a family member. 1,000,000%. So maybe you know who this is, darling. Maybe not. But there is a family member here that is trying to F things up for you. You have the triple 10 here, darling. That was in the reading. Let's see. Yeah, the Ace of Wands is reversed. Somebody does not want you to have a new beginning, okay? Somebody also is trying to drain your energy. I don't know whether recently you've become really tired or maybe lethargic, or you feel like you don't want to do anything, or you feel like things are blocked. It's an Ace of Wands reversed. So there you go. Yes. I would advise you, darling, send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. I can advise you on definitely your full life. And if you buy one, darling, I can also include the black magic. But send me an email, okay? Final message here. Yeah. This is your energy, right? Look at you. Powerful, strong, smiley, positive, right? But somebody wants you to be in a 5 of Cups. And it seems to be a family member, darling. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, Death is reversed here. Games. And the Ace of Swords in the upright. What I'm telling you is the truth. Pluto in Aquarius is here. And the Knave of Pentacles is here. You have to open up, darling, your chances in life. But right now, there is no door. Look. So you have to create the door, the gateway, the tunnel, the opening. Look, and there it is. Send me an email, darling. I will show you what my birth chart readings is about. You're going to be quite amazed when I tell you what's in there. And you can plan and organize your life. And we can combine that also with, you know, getting out of this black magic energy. It's a family member, by the way. It seems that you are the most pretty, the most beautiful. You have this Queen of Wands here, right? I mean, look at this energy, how confident, look. Let me take a final message for you, okay? Let's see. Yeah, what I'm telling you is truth. Double deck, darling. What I'm telling you is truth. You have a double Queen of Wands here. Like literally, this is again a Queen of Wands. What I'm telling you is truth. Send me an email, darling. Yeah? All of you, Carita, Andreda, have you registered for me who has won a free reading? Alicia, you're first, by the way, and Harriet is also there. Can you please come forward with your question? Alicia says Capricorn single freestyle. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Harriet also, please. Miss Cello, I believe, right? Royalty Tropicana. I don't know whether there are 3 people also selected in addition. Because the people who bought a reading can bless somebody for free in the chat. So I don't know. Alicia, freestyle. 10 of Swords is reversed. Whomever is trying to attack you, it's not working. Yeah, the King of Swords is here. Somebody's checking you out. I have a doctor, by the way, coming in, darling, or a businessman. Somebody's like, hey, Alicia, do you need some help? Okay, maybe you're going to the doctor. Maybe you recently went to the doctor. Okay, there is a 3 of Cups here. Okay. Somebody's coming in here. Oh, it seems to be a crush. This one is reversed. Somebody's afraid to approach you. It's a crush. It's reversed. This one is like, oh, carefully. Oh, would Alicia like me? Would Alicia like me? I don't know. Alicia. Oh. Somebody wants to have a good time with you. Somebody is fantasizing about undressing you and seeing, you know, all your beautiful parts of your body. This person works in a hospital. It's 1,000,000% a nurse or a doctor, psychiatrist or a psychologist. 1,000,000%. I don't know whether you went to the doctor or something like that. Let me see. A 3 of Cups is reversed. Yeah, I have a shy person here that's interested in you, okay? This is like afraid. What if I would contact you? Would you like me? Double 3 of Cups, right? Let's see. Yeah, King of Wands is here, darling. Hello. Let me see. Is this a different person or is this the same? Oh. Listen, somebody's shy, okay, has a crush on you. This is reversed. This one is afraid to approach you. Alicia, you received your predictions, right? It is very important for you. I gave you your life predictions and also regarding new love, right? Make sure that you are in the right frequency, right energy, and check the dates that I've given you, right? And who that person is, please. You will recognize this person, Alicia. Ooh, this looks really good, okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's the same person. It is not it's not two people, it's one person. Let me see whether somebody wants to come back, okay? It looks like a new person. No, it's not somebody that you've been waiting on. 7 of Pentacles is reversed. It's not an ex. Listen, the sun is here, darling. So this is a soulmate. The soul. This is for you, okay? Coming in. Oof, Jesus. Oh, the Ace of Swords, the Tower. Hello. This one is, by the way, really good in bed. 10 of Pentacles is reversed. 7 of Cups is reversed. Yeah, this is somebody that you're going to meet or you have already met this person professionally. This person seems to know you already, Alicia. Is this your doctor? This person already knows you. The lid is off, the door is open, it's reversed. There you go. That's for you, Alicia. My gorgeous Alicia. Harriet, are you there? Miss Cello, are you ready? Whom else do we have, Andrea? Tropicana, also Joshua. Thank you. Make sure that you show up in the chat. Capricorn single, freestyle. Okay, Harriet. Bear with me. I'm sorry for that one, everybody. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. He's single, darling. Don't worry, he's single. Oh. Miss Cello, you also have this King of Wands showing up. This is, by the way, England in the background. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. In your neighborhood, at your community, at your education, your work. Okay, this one is having a boner for you. Yes. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Miss Cello. Oh. There you go. Oh, Miss Cello. Who is this coming in for you? 9 of Wands reversed, 2 of Cups reversed, and a 4 of Pentacles. Somebody is trying to get to you. Make them work for it, okay? Because it's a very attractive person coming in here. It's a big person, by the way. A very big person. Yeah. This person seems to be working in banking, darling. Banking, real estate, or construction. This person needs to work for it, okay? This person is used that everybody, oh my God, you're sexy, beautiful, handsome, blah, 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 right? Make this person work for it. Yeah. You're going to have a jolly good time with, yeah, the Emperor. Hello, who is this then? You're going to have such a jolly good time here. Yes, you are. 3 of Cups, the Emperor, the 4 of Swords reversed. Don't sleep with this person, okay? Wait 3 months. I don't know how long you can resist this person. An Emperor with the King of Wands is quite attractive, darling. It's like, You like kissing this person. It's a good kisser, okay? Yeah. Don't do it, okay? Don't sleep with this person. This person is not used to a person like you. What? Miss Cello, are you going to reject me? You're saying, I ain't rejecting you, okay? I'm just making you wait for a cookie that's worth it, right? Okay, that was Miss Cello. Whom do we have then? Harriet. I think it's you, right? Harriet? Harriet. You have the 9 of Wands reversed here. You have the 4 of Pentacles here. You have Judgment here. You have the Six of Pentacles reversed. The Five of Cups is reversed. The Eight of Swords is reversed. And the Nine of Pentacles is reversed. Okay. What is this, Harriet? You're free or you will be free? I don't know what this is. You're free or you will be free. Whatever you're free of or you're freeing yourself from, it's going to give you a lot of relief. It's going to give you a lot of peace. It's going to give you a lot of satisfaction, I should say. That could be anything, okay? It could be whatever you want, need, and desire, you're going to get it here. A Nine of Pentacles, make sure, Harriet, that you don't fall for scammers, okay? Especially if the Five of Cups and the Eight of Swords is here, right? With the Six of Pentacles. It's like somebody wants you, Harriet, wants to bring you back in emotions or whatever this is, right? Move forward. You're on the right path. You're on the right track here. Look. I don't know what you want, darling, but if you really focus it on it, you get it. You get this. It could be anything. Burdens here are being released. You're quite diligent here about what you want, need, and desire. Strategizing even. The Scorpio energy is here. There's a whole new beginning here, right? Ending and beginnings. And then all these emotions, thoughts here are reversed as in clarity. So whatever this is, okay, it's coming towards you. There is also, by the way, a fire sign. Somebody who's younger than you. Make sure that this person has money, okay? If this person doesn't have any money, it's a leech. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Somebody's coming in with a lot of love, darling. Oh, your ancestors are promising you there's new love coming in. I don't know, Harriet, did you buy the full birth chart reading, the detailed one? If you did, right, the 499, make sure that you check, okay, the detailed messages in there, Harriet. Because there are detailed messages about who, when, how, love also, right? Your ancestors are here saying somebody's coming in here, okay? I don't know whether you missed somebody who's on the other side. I have a mother or a father figure here, okay? Or a grandma or a grandpa. They're protecting you. You're also going to travel a lot here, darling. Yeah. Look. I don't know who's on the other side. There you go. Yeah? Okay. It's euros, Miss Royalty. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Whom else do we have next? I did Alicia. I did Miss Cello. I did Harriet. Andreda, who do we have? Andreda, is it your turn? Royalty is also here. Joshua and Maxine. Okay, please come in, please. Please, please, please come in. Please come in. Let's see. Joshua, I have a painful life and I want to know if I will be blessed with a genuine spouse. Joshua. Yeah, that's the pain, Three of Swords. Oh, there's the pain. King of Swords. The Doctor. And there is the mental. Okay. Joshua, you have to change your inner dialogue, darling. The God card is reversed. You're disappointed. Maybe you're angry at God, your ancestors. You don't believe in it anymore, but it's only there because the Doctor is here, the Nine of Swords, darling, and the Three of Swords. Even if you are not in the hospital, you are in the hospital. You haven't processed something here. You also said painful, right? Rachel, I'm going to return your money. I'm not going to do your reading, Rachel. I told you that. I'm not going to do your reading. So I will refund your money later. I'm not going to do your reading, Rachel. This energy here for you, Joshua, is that you haven't healed from something yet, and you have to heal. You know why, Rachel. I already explained that to you. Don't come into my readings and then ask if other tarot readings are saying something different, and then I need to check up on other tarot readings. You're at the wrong party, darling. I don't do that here. I don't do that here. And you know what you wrote down. So don't do it like that, Rachel. I will make you a refund. I will give you a refund. Yes? Okay. If you don't behave in the chat, I will block you, Rachel. Really simple. Yes? Don't try to act like you don't know. We don't do that here. Yes? Thank you, Flash Garden. You can flash off, Garden. Thank you very much. Yes? Well, Hillary, she is welcome, Hillary. But listen, everybody. If you're going to buy a reading and you're going to ask me to bash on other readers because they said you something, I am not the one, everybody. If you're going to buy a reading from another tarot reader and you do not agree or you are agreeing with them, you need to go to them, not to me. And this is why I said it, Hillary. Okay, thank you for your comment, darling. But we are, of course, not saying that she's not welcome. But you cannot ask me, everybody, to do a reading for you and then ask you, right, to say something about those tarot readers. I'm not going to do that. This is not why I'm here. Yeah? So the message here is for Joshua. You haven't healed from something, okay, that you should be healing from. And maybe you're not in the hospital, but you are mentally and emotionally, you are. You also said, right, painful. So the God card is reversed here. So first you have to heal yourself, darling. The question is, Joshua, what are you doing, right, to heal yourself? What are you doing, right? Thank you, Brian. Thank you very much, darling. So this energy here for you, Joshua, is first about healing. You haven't healed. You're asking about a spouse, right? It's the marriage, right? But it's reversed. What is this? Are you still processing an ex? A split or break of divorce? Thank you, kind-hearted. Thank you, darling, okay? I will check that later on, darling. Yes, of course, you are not in the hospital, darling Joshua. It's a metaphor, darling. Look, you're not in the hospital. I told you that, right? Look. But energetically you are. You haven't healed from something here. That's the message. The Three of Swords is a broken heart. The Eight of Swords is feeling stuck. And there's the Doctor. Do you have people around you that you talk to, Joshua? Are you alone? It looks like loneliness energy here. The message is also because you started your message, right? I mean, a painful energy. You have to get out of the pain first. Yeah, you divorced, right? The split or break of divorce is here. Look, darling, you haven't processed it. And you know that I'm right. Let me give you an advice here, okay? How to get out of this pain. How to get out of this pain, Joshua. The King of Pentacles is here. The Ten of... wow. You have the God card twice, darling. Now, you are praying. We see that here. Now the God card is in the upright, right? But the Ten of Wheel of Fortune is reversed, which is your Kismet Maktub destiny. You are a very strong person, darling. You are also an intellectual. You are, by the way, a very reliable, beautiful person, Joshua. Any person should literally celebrate being with you in a relationship, right? But you're dealing with ungrateful people, Joshua. Do you see that? These are ungrateful people. And this is also the message. You're sitting here in a Nine of Swords. The door is open. But the split or break of divorce gave you pain, not because of the split or break of divorce, but because you feel betrayed. Right? Right? This energy is something that you need to switch, Joshua. It's time to do that now. You have to. The God card is here again. You are your own judge. You are your own lawyer. Right? Don't let other people judge you. I have a feeling here, okay, that you have, yeah, you have such a beautiful heart, right? People take it, crush it, right? Three of Swords. Literally. So, the message is, Joshua, any partner should celebrate because you are the intellectual, you're secure, you're stable, you're such a good husband, right? But you're dealing with people that are abusing your kindness. And what's the issue here, Joshua? You're trusting people too soon here. You think everybody is just like you. But that's not the case, right? Joshua? That's not the case. So the first message to heal here is your divorce. There's pain going on here, right? You have not healed from this. And you said, I know you're right, GDT. I know. I see that here, darling. The God card is here twice. This is the double deck. So God, the Most High, your ancestors, the multiverse is also saying this is the time, right? To ask for help, whether that's from me or somebody else, right? You have to get up and running again and get back in your original energy, because this is not who you are. You're not the Nine of Swords, Joshua, and you know that. You are the King of Swords and you are the King of Pentacles, but you got such a huge setback from a divorce here, right? This person crushed your heart, and yeah, it's difficult to recover from this, right? So that's beautiful, Alicia. Everyone is not like us Capricorns. That is also a message for you, Joshua. Okay? So, how to get that spouse, right? The first thing is, we can get you a spouse here, by the way, Joshua. We have so many brothers and sisters here. Whatever you're into, right? We have a channel here. So you can get a spouse here. Everybody, if you're interested in Joshua, Joshua is the King of Swords and the King of Pentacles, okay? It won't get any better than this one, okay? So let's just be honest about that one. Even God is backing him up. He's a good person, loyal person, secure, stable, whatever you want, he has it. But the message is, Joshua, it's not about the spouse, it's about you. You need to do something here about you first. Anybody can come into your life, but if you haven't healed right from this divorce, that's the first thing that you have to do. Yeah, snatch your house, right? I mean, this is, right? It looks like she got everything, right? Because the God card looks like this, and the God card is reversed. It's like, why, God? Why did this happen to me? Okay, it happened, darling. Forget about it. Now you got to continue. You can't stay here. This is not who you are. Really simple energy. So, walk away from the past by healing. I'll show you. Look. Six of Cups, the past. You are time, Capricorn. You need to walk away. But only walk away if you have healed, if you can literally leave it behind. You have to heal first, darling. Six of Cups, by the way, is Scorpio energy. So before you pronounce it death right, your heart is still beating here. Make it beat in your favor. Yeah? And then the Hierophant comes in, which is marriage. But you have to do the work first, darling. If you don't know how to do that, darling, also for you, send an email if you want a full birth chart reading, darling. Pluto's in Aquarius, right? King of Swords is here. Now is the time, everybody. Plan, organize, schedule your life, everybody. Get your full birth chart reading, see what's going on, get the tools on how to move forward, progress in life, release, heal, all that stuff. Think about it, Joshua. Send me an email if you're interested. Yeah? Who is next? I think it's you, Andreda, and I think it's royalty then, right? And anybody, by the way, that's interested in Joshua, hey, we have a chat here, right, Joshua? All of you. I only have good energies here with Joshua, so it's up for you to decide. I've been the reason, everybody, I think for 2 relationships, right, wasn't it? One was silver. Who was the other one? I don't know anymore. Okay, royalty, what do you need to do about mother and your relationship? What do I do about my mother and my relationship? Okay. Perfect, Joshua. Okay. Andrea says we have a new puppy. Yeah, exactly. Joshua, you have been baptized as a new puppy. Join Eduardo, join Oleran, join Brian. There are some other people too, right? We have a new puppy, everybody. If you want to become the mommy, everybody, talk to Joshua in the chat. Yes? Okay, everybody, here we go. Oh, here we go. Mr. Royalty says, Miss Royalty says Andreda first. Okay. Androda, come through, please. Can all of you say, hey, Joshua Papi? Let's baptize him, everybody. Let's baptize Joshua Papi. What should I do regarding the Aquarius that I'm working with? I feel something strange, and today I felt that he is not respecting me. Ooh, well, are you doubting yourself? You're looking at yourself here. Do not doubt yourself. Look, this is you in the coin. You're absolutely right. Don't doubt yourself. You're looking at yourself. Am I doubting myself? No, it's your reflection. You're right. It's in the upright, Androda. Big yes. What's wrong here with the Aquarius? What's wrong with the Aquarius? 7 of Pentacles. Okay. Aquarius wants to earn money of you and then wants to walk away. Yep. Ace of Wands reversed. Not paying you out. You're stealing your ideas or something like that. Why is this happening? Why? What's going on with the Aquarius? Oh, Aquarius is having a creative block, Androda. Recently. He's having a creative block, and now he wants you to fill him. Yeah, this is recently. The 8 of Swords is reversed, which is the 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords is Aquarius. This is recently. It's 8 of Swords. So recently a change happened here. He has a creative block. Why? Yeah, look, everything that he does, he doesn't like it. I think this has to do with his birth chart. Well, I know for sure. It seems to be his birth chart. He doesn't know, but it's his birth chart. He feels overwhelmed. He feels like he doesn't control it. So he's like, yeah, you know what? Then I will see whether Androda can have all the ideas. I just rip all the ideas of her. Let's see. Yep. 8 of Wands is reversed. Sneaky energy. Not telling you the whole truth. Delaying you. Delaying also the messages between the two of you, or confusion. Yep. There's a Page of Swords, okay? Why did he came into your life, this Aquarius? A Page of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. It's in your birth chart, darling. Okay, you had to meet this Aquarius, okay? This Aquarius is not a bad person, but the tables have turned, right? It's in his birth chart, trust me, it is. And the only way for him to move forward is to take your ideas. At the same time, Androda, it shows how powerful you are, right? Do you see that? If you are dealing with the right people, everything grows. Do you see that? And that is the message of the Aquarius. Pluto is in Aquarius, right? Pluto in Aquarius is a good energy, but in his birth chart, something changed there. Yeah, there you are, 3 of Pentacles. It's better that you are doing it yourself alone. You're better off alone. Okay? Teamwork makes the money work, right? He sees you as, yeah, be careful, because he doesn't have those ideas. He can't do it. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords is here. There you go. Yeah? Miss Royalty? Let me know. Miss Royalty, your question. Whom else do we have after Miss Royalty, everybody? Your mother Pisces. What is it that you want to know, darling, about your mother Pisces? Let me know, darling. Can you ask the question in the chat? Meanwhile, bear with me, everybody. Keep spamming me with that question, please, until I have read it, okay? I just got to do something very quickly here, because let's see. Yep. We are gonna do this. Bear with me, everybody. I just quickly have to do this. There you go. There you go. Oh. Okie dokie. Rachel, I refunded you your money as I said that I would. I just did that. Okie dokie, everybody. Who was next? It was Miss Royalty. Should I just let her go? She's so mean. Your Pisces mother. What's going on with your Pisces mother? Let me take this deck here for you. What's going on with your Pisces mom? Ooh. Did I not show you the Queen of Wands in your reading? I don't know for sure anymore, darling, but your mother is jealous of you, darling. The Queen of Wands is reversed here, so yeah, hate is a understatement, darling. Your mother sees everything in you where it's not that she wanted to do that or something like that, but how do I explain that? It's not even hate, darling. It's she feels misplaced. Every time when she's confronted with you, she feels misplaced. That is the best message, darling. With misplaced, I mean that her valuation of who you are is like on a pedestal. And it's not about your money or your clothes or your assets. It's about who you are as a person. Let's see, okay? Yeah, the star is here. Wow. You can't change it, darling. The coming 20 years, Pluto is in Aquarius. It's only going to get worse with your mom. Yeah, this is why this is reversed. Misplaced, darling. I try to keep it neat. She feels misplaced because she feels that ever since she birthed you, right, with the star, that her life has changed and not in a good way. This is why I said misplaced, but you mentioned it yourself, right? She definitely wished that she got an abortion. But the moment you were born, right, she also saw energy, right, where she felt, not that she wanted to be that or become that. It's just an energy of, I can't be myself anymore. I've changed because of you. It's true what you're saying. It's true what your mom says. And the message is, she sees in you the star that she wants to be. Whether it's your attitude, it's your behavior, it's your psyche, it's your brain, it's your voice, it is your character, whatever it is, darling. The star, right? That's Aquarius energy. So Aquarius is just before Pisces, end of the zodiac belt, right, darling? Let's see, okay, how to break this, okay, how to break this. Because the coming 20 years are going to get worse. What can you do? What can you do instead of what can you not do, right? Yeah. A 6 of Wands is all the way here. Do you see that? It fell here in the corner. Do you see the heart on the screen? You can only give love, darling, because if you respond with hate, right, you become her. You can only respond with love. The Leo energy is here, which is the soul. So you can only love your mother. And you know also, royalty, that you have a big heart, right? It's on the screen here. The card fell here. Leo is the soul. Maybe you have Leo in your chart. I don't know. But with the 6 of Wands, the victory is not that you are victorious and a great life. That's not what your mother is not liking. Your mother is saying, I lost my individuality the moment you got born. And this is why she talked about the abortion. Look, the abortion. It hurts, darling, but you have the Aquarius energy here, which means healing. You can heal. You have the biggest heart ever. You do. You must and you shall, darling. There is no option for you. You have the star here. It's not about being the better mother, darling. It's about your mother's energy and definitely also past life, okay? You can also buy a birth chart reading if you want to know more, darling, because this is also in the womb. Yeah, Seven of Swords is here. She feels cheated out of life because you were born. It's like her life changed. Yeah, it changed drastically. Was your mother a single mom, Miss Royalty? Was your mother a single mom? Did she do everything alone? What's going on, Brian? Was your mother a single mom? I don't know whether I should say this to you, darling, okay? I don't know whether you know this, darling. I'm just going to say it as it is. It's a secret of your mom, okay, that's now coming to the surface. I don't know. Let me first ask you, do you want to hear it? Otherwise, I'm not going to say. Do you want to hear it? Oh, thank you, Brian. Do you want to hear this or not, darling? I'm just going to say it, okay? Yeah, that's not your dad, right? It's not your dad? Can you confirm that, darling? Okay. You want me to say it, right? I'm just going to say it. You said yes, right? Okay. This is what your mother didn't want you to know, and maybe she told you, maybe she didn't, but that's definitely not your dad. Your mother wanted the abortion, darling, because that was not your dad. Your mother got raped. I'm sorry, darling. So I need you to heal, okay? Because this has nothing to do with you. You need to heal. Your mother said the abortion because she got raped, and she got raped by somebody who knew your dad. This is why she wanted the abortion, not because of you. I said, right, her whole life changed because you were born, but it has nothing to do with you. It has to do with the fact that yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, Lord, darling. That's your mom. I'm sorry, darling. You wanted me to say the message, right? So the message for you is you have to heal. What's this? Yeah. You have to heal, darling. Unauthorized access towards your mom, it's reversed. So this is why. Your message is, darling, that it was never about your mom not wanting you. It was about your mom that went through something horrible, darling. And this is why. Okay? That's your message. All of you, can you send some love to Miss Royalty, everybody in the chat, because it's quite a shocking message. I have the cards to back it up. Miss Royalty is also confirming a lot of things in the chat. So thank you, Tasha, all of you. Send some love, okay? Hillary, all of you. Yes. Send some love, please. Joe W, Rachel, Joseph, all of you, can you please send some love to Miss Royalty? Because this is heavy, okay? Let's do something from your mom, okay? Let's see what your moms want for you. And then we're going to continue. I think this was the final one, right? Or was it Maxine, Andrea? It's a heavy energy, man. Jesus. But okay, we got you. And now that you know, it's time to heal. Thank you, everybody, okay, for sending your love, okay, to Miss Royalty. Yes? Here we go. What's your mom saying? What's your mom saying here? Your mom came out like this. Wow. You couldn't see before, right? Now you know. You know now, right? Now you know. The seer is here, right? Your mom is saying you got your answer. It was never about you. It was about the deed. It was about the action that was taken towards me. And where I am right now, I am free. You don't have to worry about me. I'm sorry that I pushed you away. I'm sorry that I made you feel like you were not wanted. But it was an action against me from a divine feminine energy where I felt horrible, which is normal, everybody. Your mother, by the way, was a very pure energy, okay? I don't know whether she was a dancer. She loved dancing. But everything changed when that happened. Where she is right now, she is free. And it's a time to say goodbye to that action that happened. Release it, please. It's the year of the snake. The dragon is here. The dragon is also the snake. Rahu and Ketu, north and south node. It's your time now to say goodbye, to release it. Something is about to end. For now, action, and you have decisions to make with the guidance that you have received. You see now, so you decide what you want to do with it, darling. You see now, right? The seer is here. That's your message, darling. You can do whatever you want to do with this message. If you take this message, the hardships will be over. Literally, your mother says, hardships. It is reversed. There's a new pathway now for you available, a new direction, a new purpose, change. Cross that bridge, darling. Cross it. If you want to, your mom is saying cross that bridge. Do it. But you decide. You decide, darling. Okay? Wow. Wow. Your mother says, you know the secret now. It's out. You decide what you want to do. Hey, Jesus, man. Wow, look. The secret, it's out. Do what you want to do. Decide. Okay? Thank you, by the way, Miss Royalty, okay, for trusting us in this live reading, because that is some energy. Everybody, I want to thank you, okay? Yes, definitely. You need rest. All of you, thank you so much for sending love, okay, to Miss Royalty. Can we have one more, everybody, time? All your hearts up for Miss Royalty, please. Can you do that in the chat? Can you send her all love, everybody, please? Maxine, where are you, darling? You're welcome, Miss Royalty. All of you, put up your heart, send some love. Yes, choose what you want to do, darling. You know now the secret. You know that it was never about you. It was about a deed, a horrible deed that was done against your mother. So, yes. And if you need any healing advice, darling, from me or any other, specialist, please do so. And if you want it from me, send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. Maxine, where are you, darling? Are you there? Maxine, are you there, darling? Thank you so much, everybody, for sending love, okay? Thank you, Alicia, Tasha, all of you. Thank you so much, okay, for doing that. Maxine, freestyle. Here we go. Freestyle, here we go. We have Judgment reversed. We have the Eight of Swords here. We have the Tower reversed here. Are you worried about somebody here, Maxine? Six of Cups, about a child. The Hermit. The Seven of Swords. What's going on, Maxine? There's something here with an Eight of Swords. Okay, if you're not worried about somebody, somebody here is worried about you. Yeah, Seven of Wands is here. Okay, Maxine. Which Maxine is this? Maxine, let me know, because I have a Maxine Harkness and I have Maxine R. Knight Rider. I think it's our Maxine, right? Which is our Knight Rider, our moderator. Maxine, can you come through? Thank you, Andreda. Can you come through, Maxine? I am always worried about my children. Darling, the level of worries is extreme here, okay? I mean, what is this? Judgment is reversed. The Tower is reversed. The Six of Cups is here, which is children. It's almost like you are afraid of your children growing up, Maxine. If there's nothing going on with your children, then this is you having difficulties that your children are getting bigger. Do you recognize that, Maxine? The bigger they get, the older they get, the more protective you become. It's like you want to warn them for the big bad world, or for their choices, or that they're going to make the right choices or something like that. But a Seven of Swords is here. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel, right? So this is also an energy of allowing your children to grow up in a way where they can mature, darling. Maxine, do you recognize that? Because the worries with the Tower reverse and Judgment reverse and the Eight of Swords and the Hermit and the Seven of Swords and then the Seven of Wands. I mean, how is this working for you, Maxine? I don't see this working for you. Let me see what's behind the Seven of Wands. There is a six. Oh, there's a Seven of Swords again, darling. You have to talk to me, Maxine. Everything is okay with the family. Then this is about your worries. You have to alter something here, okay? About the way you worry. Because the Tower reverse, the Eight of Swords, and the Judgment reverse is... it's like you feel responsible for everybody, which is typical Capricorn-like, but a little bit too much here, darling, okay? You definitely can be proud of your children. Your children are, by the way, with the Seven of Swords, right? They're extremely strategic. They always find a way in or out. Never worry about your children. They have Seven of Swords here, okay? Six of Cups, Seven of Swords 2 times. It's a double deck. Let me see, okay? Anything else that's coming towards you? There is a King of Swords now here. The Doctor is here. Why is this here? The High Priestess is reversed and the Ten of Cups is here. Okay. Like you said, right? Everything is well with the family. It's just your own energy. You have like an overthinking energy here, Maxine. Your family's okay. It's being confirmed here, right? What you said here with the Ten of Cups in the upright. So that's good. But the High Priest is reversed and the King of Swords here in the upright is overthinking. And there's a lot of energy with strategy here, okay? A Six of Wands is here, a Two of Cups is here. Things will fall into place as you want to, as long as you don't overanalyze or something like that. Yeah, it wanted to come out in the upright and then it started to be reversed. Look, that's you. Ace of Pentacles. Everything will be just fine as long as you don't, you know, overanalyze stuff here. Yeah, your children will be just fine, darling. They're in the upright. Look how much love you have, by the way, for them, right? So much love. Look at you. Your children are just fine here, darling, okay? Final message here. If you're going to lose your keys, by the way, there's a message coming in, okay? Maybe you recently lost your keys. You were fighting for it. Yeah, Two of Cups is here. Union. You lost your keys or you will lose your keys because union is coming in. It's a union that you cannot foresee yet. Yeah, union is coming in. There's a deal coming in here, or a union, or an offer, or an agreement. The Seven of Pentacles here is also, you don't need to wait longer. Okay, maybe this is a relationship that you want, or I don't know what this is, but the union is going to come in, okay? And don't worry about your children, okay? Mama knows best. We all know that. You are one of the best mothers out there, look. But you also need some Maxine time. What do you do for yourself? Yeah, the Five of Cups is here. Do you go out? Do you have fun? Do you go to the massage, the salon, the hair? Ace of Wands reverse, the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, Seven of Swords again. You are more, right, than only a mother. Right? Yeah, you are more than only a mother. And maybe that's also the message, Maxine. Try to relax a little bit more. Yeah. Try to relax a little bit more. The Chariot is reversed. The Moon is here. By the way, these are both mother energies. Yeah, try to relax. Everything will be just fine. If you want a connection, by the way, Two of Cups is also coming in. Yeah? Okie dokie. Now, everybody, I think we did everybody right. And I think, everybody, that I am going to finalize this reading. Yeah. We have to do that, everybody. Yes, because I'm looking at the time here. Yeah. What I am going to do, everybody, we're going to finalize it with some people in the previous reading. And you reacted, right? Let me quickly see. You reacted, everybody, to... Let me quickly see my beautiful Capricorns to the previous Capricorn reading. So we're going to check. Every reading that I do, everybody, Sagittarius is also going to be released today. It has been trying to be upload, okay, to YouTube. I don't know, everybody, okay? So, yeah. Go check it out if you're interested. I will try to see whether it's going to be uploaded today, because the previous reading, everybody, anybody that commented, I'm going to take a card here, 155 comments. Any number that I see, let's say it's number 3, and your number 43, or your number 34, or your number 3, or your number 13, or your number, I don't know, 103, right? Or 143, right? There are 155 comments in the previous reading. So you check, everybody, okay? You're welcome, Amber, all of you, okay? Yes, here we go, everybody. Let's see. Thank you, Karita. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. In the previous reading, number 10. Number 10 is here. I'm going to count everybody in the previous reading, which was Capricorn Love Tarot reading today, Sacred Contract. What's coming in, blessings and warnings, 9.4 views. 9.4k views and 408 likes, everybody. Okay, here we go. Number 10. We start with Andra, then Karita, number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Zen Girl, that's you. Zen Girl is number 10, everybody, in that reading. Start counting. Yes, so we have 155, right? If you are number 1, which is Andreda, this is also your reading. If you are number 100... or 110, this is also your reading. This is how it works. Okay. All of you with number 10. Previous reading comments. For this reading, when it's done, everybody, leave a comment. It says Capricorn Love Tarot reading, free reading, and you might be selected next time. Okay? Andreda, Zen Girl, whomever has number 10, right, in the comments previous reading, there's something big coming in here. In this case, it's good. Could be a Sagittarius or a big Sagittarius. Yeah. Okay. The Hierophant is here. Ooh. This is Taurus and Sagittarius energy. I don't know whether you're praying. If you're not, start praying. Start praying. If you're already praying, it's coming towards you. I don't know. Maybe you prayed for something. It's big. The Ten of Wands also looks like a cruise or traveling. Some of you, this is literally traveling to Rome, Italy, right? It could also be a vision quest like Santiago de Compostela, Lourdes, you know, those beautiful places. Others of you, you are a boat owner or you will be a boat owner or you're going to go on a cruise. Blessings, right? If you want your stress or your burdens to be released, can you please keep praying or start praying? God the Most High is coming through. It's a wonderful energy, okay? This is for those of you who had number 10. Okay. This is number 1. I'm going to do 5, everybody. 155 comments, right? Okie dokie. Number 2, people. What's the number here? In the previous reading, if you left a comment, there is a shot for free reading. Ooh, the King of Wands is coming in. I don't know whether you're single, new love, reconciliation. Let's see what the number is. The Knight of Wands. Ooh, a lot of suitors are coming in. People that want to work with you. Ambition, passion, drive. New things are coming in. Okay. Strength is here. Ooh la la. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Who is this? Definitely a Leo coming in. You have Leo in your chart. By the way, number 11. So, number 11, everybody, in the previous reading, also 111. Anything with 10, with 1. It's if you, that's your reading, you're the number in the comments, right, section. You're going to get everything that you want, everybody, as long as you put the ambition, passion, drive in it. Be careful of temptation because somebody attractive is coming in. And they are attractive. They are so attractive that you might literally, you know, maybe you're going to date, you skip, you know, hello, who are you? I'm this and this. You immediately end up in the bed. Take it easy, everybody. Take it easy. If you're single, there's new love coming in. If you want to reconcile, you're going to reconcile. Be careful, everybody, that it's not only about the sex. Because we already see that the sex is amazing here, right? But is that what you want? Reconciliation. That's all of you with the number 10, 1, or number 11 in the previous reading, everybody, if you left a comment. If you want new love, it's coming in, everybody. If you want something new, new project, new business, everybody, put the ambition, passion, drive in it. Others of you, this is gaining weight, losing weight. You're doing something with your appearance. It's definitely Leo. Leo is the soul. Soulmate coming in, twin flame, fart mate, brain mate, whatever you want to call it. And beautiful, handsome, pretty energy, right? Lord of mercy. Ooh, that is for the number 2s. I'm going to do 5, everybody, free readings. This reading, when it's done, make sure you leave a comment, everybody. You get a shot of winning a free reading. Number 3. The number. Ooh, money, security, stability, husband, wifey, next step in the relationship. Definitely also reconciliation, new job, promotion, bonus, raise, children, pregnancy, nurturing energy, family coming over, creating a family, King or Queen of Pentacles. Yoo-hoo. 9 of Cups is here for all you number 9s. This is applicable, everybody. Which is, let me quickly see. We start with Andreda in the first right comment, right? She's number 1. So, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Amber Fulker. Number 9ers. If you are number 19, 29, 39, 49, 59, 69, 79, 89, 99, 109, 119, 129, 139, 149, in the 155 comments, this is your message. You're going to get anything that you want. Good times, celebration, get-togethers. This is your own dinner parties, going to a dinner party, to a club. This is also for those of you who want to set up your own business, cooking, restaurants, catering, wedding planners, everybody, finance, accounting, risk management, auditing, compliance, rules, regulations. Yes, 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 yes. If you are number 9 in the previous reading, this is your blessing. Well, 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 well. Anything else, everybody? Death is here. Okay, somebody's death, everybody. Somebody's ending is your beginning. whatever this is. This could be a boss who's a pensionado, right? And yeah, you get the job, you get the position, right? Others of you, death is here because somebody, moves out of their house, wants to sell their house. You're going to buy it, right? Something is ending for somebody else. And because of that, something is beginning for you. For all of you, the Lion King is important, whatever that means. Yeah? That was number 3, everybody. Number 4, if you have commented in the previous reading, everybody, if you want a shot for free reading, make sure that in this reading, when the reading is done, you leave a comment below, everybody. Can we make it 290, everybody? Can we do that? Can we make it 290, everybody? 290 likes, 3 likes to go. And maybe we can go for 300 likes, everybody. Can we do that? Let's see, Capricorns. Here we go. Here we go. 4, the 4th free reading. I'm going to go down, everybody. All the numbers 4. Somebody still in love with you wants you back. Who is that? If you are number 4, everybody, in this case, Androda's number 1, 2, 3, 4. Kylie Mercicia. From Kylie onwards, she is number 4. Start counting yourself, everybody. So this is number 4, right? Anything with number 4, 14, 24, 34, 44, 54, 64, 74, 84, 94, 104, blah, 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 blah. Yeah? Exes want you back. They're not over you, okay? Lord of mercy. Now we have the 3 of Swords here. Be careful if you don't want this ex back, or if you believe that they're doing black magic on you. Yes, they are. If you believe somebody's doing black magic on you, yes, they are. If you need a reading, everybody, on that one, you want to buy one, a birth chart reading, buy one, everybody. If you feel you can't get over an ex, you're like, why is this? I don't even love my ex. I hate my ex. They're doing black magic on you. If you want to get off it, everybody, release it. Heal from it. Send a message, everybody, to gdt88888@gmail.com to buy a birth chart reading against black magic. Let's see. Voila, the Tower is here. So, an ex wants you back, is doing black magic on you. That's the only message that I have. They want a new beginning, right? Scorpio rules beginning and ending. Especially if it's a Scorpio, Libra, or a Taurus or a Capricorn. 1,000,000%. Number 5, everybody. Yes, I'm doing 5 free readings based on the comments. You left 155 comments. All of you, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you also for the 289 likes, everybody. Can you make 300 of it? Can you, everybody, like the video if you love this kind of a reading? Thank you for the 290. Here we go. The number 3. Somebody missed an opportunity with you. Somebody feels very weak. Definitely somebody wants to have you back. Somebody wants to reconcile with you. This is a 4 of Cups reversed, which is a 3 of Cups reconciliation. Somebody also wants to ask you out for a date. Yes. Number 3, everybody. Androda's number 1 in the previous reading. So Tropicana P is number 3. From there onwards, count, everybody. 13, 23, 33, 43, 53. Everything with number 3, okay? Whatever 3 is. So, yeah, somebody's sorry. They said something mean. They accused you of something that you didn't do. Maybe they were even abusive. I don't know. Everybody be mindful about that one, please. Yeah, 7 of Swords. They cheated on you. They schemed, like plotted. This doesn't seem like good energy, everybody. Be mindful. Yeah, somebody's now ready to be the Emperor or the Empress. Or ready to say, you are my Emperor, you are my Empress. But is that really the case, everybody? We do have a 7 of Swords here, right? Could be an opportunist or somebody that now sees you as wifey or husband material. The Emperor or the Empress now wants the connection, but made you cry. Yeah, I don't know, everybody. Be mindful, okay? The message is always if somebody dumped you, ghosted you, blocked you, didn't want to work it out, everybody, be mindful. Be mindful, okay? Let them take the initiative, and then if this is your storyline, be extra mindful. Okay, everybody. If you want new love, by the way, there is an Emperor or an Empress coming in, but the 7 of Swords is there. So do your due diligence, everybody. Yeah? Capricorns, we're done with this reading. What have we done in this reading? We did what you need to know. Capricorn, what you need to know. Of course, Capricorn love tarot reading today, right? Capricorn, what you need to know. We did Capricorn, no contact. We did Capricorn, who is your stalker. We did Capricorn free readings based on a previous reading. We did Capricorn donation readings, right? Payments that you've done, right? We did Capricorn also blessed by payments, right? People who are blessing people for free reading. We did that, right? We did Capricorn ancestors, right? So we did a whole lot, right? Okay, everybody, I spent some time. I wasn't there for quite some days, right, everybody? Because, of course, I'm busy, everybody. So I hope this helps you out for now. I think I'm going to do one final thing for the week. Shall we do that? That if I do not show up during the week, you at least have your week messages. Shall we do that, everybody? And then we are done. Okay? Which, everybody, is going to be... oh, by the way, Capricorns, I have not even said that to you. Yeah, you're in the upright here. Listen, I did a reading for you. That reading was really not good. Then I tried to upload it, just like Sagittarius, right? I stopped with Leo, everybody, because, my readings on YouTube are not being uploaded. And Sagittarius is still busy, right? But that reading wasn't good, everybody. And I said in this reading, nah, I'm not going to do it. I said in that reading, let me ask whether you want me to upload it, but I'm not going to do it, Capricorns. It was a really negative reading, okay? You know, right, everybody? If it's negative, right, it's most of the time cross-watchers coming through who want you to be in negative energy, right? So I'm not going to do it. Yeah. Okay, everybody, here we go. The day. We start today with the 5th of July, so we're going to go to the 6th, 7th, 8th until the, 13th of July, everybody? Let's do that as a final one. Yes, if you don't see me live, everybody, or posting a reading, everybody, then you can go to the week messages, which we are going to do now. Yeah? Here we go, everybody. Let's go to the week messages for the Capricorns. Thank you very much, everybody. Can we bring it to 200 and, in this case, 300 already. Can we do that? Here we go. Let's see. 6th of July, 7th of July, 8th of July. Okay? Bear with me. This is the 6th. 7th and the 8th. Okay. 9th, 10th, 11th and 12th of July. Okay, everybody. Tomorrow you need to rest, everybody. Mars is reversed. Take your time to rest. Somebody could be angry because you're saying, no, I'm going to rest today. Others of you, you're taking care of a family member or you're taking care of a child or somebody here that needs help. You're going to do that. That's on Sunday. If somebody is aggressive or passive-aggressive on Sunday, leave it, everybody. The tarot readers are going to say, don't leave it. Be negative, be emotions. No, don't do it, everybody. It's not your monkey. It's not your circus, right? If people want to act like a monkey, let them be a monkey, right? It's not your monkey. It is not your circus. Don't be negative. Don't be emotional. No need to do that, everybody. Yeah? So this is on Sunday. The Mars energy is reversed here. So whatever you are stepping out of, you are choosing, everybody, not to be actively involved here, which is a good thing. Especially if there's something going on here around the 16th, 17th or the 18th, whatever that is. You could be dealing with an Aries or Scorpio, or if you have it in your chart, be extra mindful, or you're dealing with them. Be extra mindful then. Yeah? Take your rest, take your peace, everybody. This is like a 4 of Swords, 6 of Swords energy, right? It's relaxing, everybody. If somebody's trying to upset you, make you angry, they're doing it deliberately, okay? On Sunday, somebody's going to try to attack you. Again, it's failed, it's reversed. Somebody's saying, look at me, I'm the warrior, I'm going to finish you, blah, blah, blah. You don't even know how to play Mortal Kombat, you say, right? Maybe this is about gaming, I don't know, right? Finish Capricorn. You're like, oh my God, please, right? You give them one Kitana kick, it's over. Or you're doing a Sub-Zero, it's over, right? Maybe you're a gamer, I don't know, could be. Maybe this is online gaming harassment, I don't know. Okay. So Sunday is a day of relaxing, everybody. Yes. Don't stimulate, negativity, all that stuff. No need to do that. No need to hurt your beautiful, pretty brains, handsome brains, right? Don't do that, okay? On Monday, everybody, Mercury is reversed here. False prophets, false tarot readers, lies, everybody. politics, lies. It's Gemini, it's Virgo energy. Something is unhealthy. Make the right decisions about healthy decisions on Monday, okay? You could feel off track or something is out of your routine, everybody. If it's important enough, just get back on track. Others of you, maybe it's not that important, right? Monday, there is a dumb person or dumb people coming towards you or maybe trying to accuse you of stuff that you didn't do. Everybody, stand up, speak up. Yeah? On Tuesday, there could be an issue with your mom, whether your mom is alive or not, or somebody is attacking you because you are a mother. On Tuesday, everybody also be extra mindful about somebody damaging, okay, your assets. Houses, vehicles, devices. If there's something broken, everybody, you need to fix it on Tuesday, sorry, or you need to make an appointment to get it fixed on Tuesday. Yeah? On Wednesday, there's something going on here with your family. And for some of you, there is a Libra here that's doing black magic on you, a Virgo, a Cancerian, a Gemini, a Scorpio, Aries, a Capricorn, Aquarius. Okay? When we're going to 13th of July, the end of the week, Capricorns, something is Pisces level. Pisces is the last zodiac sign, right? Of the zodiac belt. So the Neptune energy is a very responsible, beautiful Pisces energy here. You could even decide on the 13th of July to do something here relaxing. Could be a massage, you know, maybe some yoga, maybe some praying, you know, a little hint of chocolate with a little hint of vanilla, something like that, right? You're doing something like that here. Whatever this is on Sunday, not tomorrow, but 13th of July, you're going to do something amazing here. You're going to create something amazing here. It's Pisces energy worthy. Others of you, you're a high priestess, high priest, a Reiki, a chakra, tarot reader. Sunday is extremely beautiful for you. Yeah? On Tuesday, by the way, your mom, if your mom is on the other side, she's trying to connect to you. This is for those where your mother is on the other side. She's trying to connect to you. If there are family issues on Wednesday, don't get involved, everybody. Mars is your energy here, right, for tomorrow, Sunday. So be mindful. Mars reversed, everybody, is also a lot of gossiping going on here, okay? People are gossiping about you, stalking you, Mars, right? It's whatever this is, right? It's reversed. So this is I mean, why would you want to attack, right? Like I said, everybody, this is somebody who's trying to play Mortal Kombat with you. They don't even know who Katana or Sub-Zero is or whatever. The Six of Cups, somebody from your past. Yeah, look, what did I say? Now the Swords reverse. Somebody wants revenge, stalking. Okay, everybody, just be mindful about that. Yes, don't get lost in the emotions, negativity. It's not your monkey. It is not your circus, everybody, okay? Virgo is here, everybody, on, let me see, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And Virgo is good, by the way. You might have Virgo in your chart. You're dealing with a Virgo. You're in a relationship with a Virgo. Virgo is important to you. It's a good day to have an alignment here, everybody, about your work, maybe an important meeting, maybe a job interview. And this is also a very healthy day. So maybe you want to start detoxing. Maybe you want to end the detox. You want to start with working out. Whatever this is, looks really good, okay? And then on Friday, you have Saturn reversed here. So that's an Aquarius or a Capricorn coming in that doesn't like you. Again, everybody, Mars is reversed here, right? Already for Sunday, so... If you can control this, everybody, if you can control your emotions, you are mature, right? Only little babies say, yeah, be negative, lose yourself in emotion, right? So then whatever this is on Friday is easily manageable for you. And maybe you totally stepped out. Saturn reversed your own card, right? Saturn is also the 10th house, right? If it's about a fellow Capricorn or Aquarius or somebody here that you don't trust, you're absolutely right. Trust your gut feeling, okay, on Friday. And then I have, let me put one in between here, because I see that's not here. Yeah, Aries is reversed. That's on Saturday. That's this attack energy again, okay? I don't know who's attacking you. It's reversed, everybody, so it's a failed attack. I don't know. Let's not waste any time on that one, right? Neptune is here at the end of the week, Sunday. So this is when something beautiful is happening here regarding your spiritual, religious, everybody, path. Amazing. Maybe you're going to do something here. I don't know, okay? Maybe you have something planned. Maybe you should. I don't know. Looks really good. Can we see this energy here with Mercury reversed Monday? The Lovers is reversed Gemini. Gemini hates your guts. Others of you, you have Gemini in your chart. People are jealous because you're really intellectual. Even if you don't have it in your chart, some of you do, right? Mercury in Gemini is even here. Extremely strong energy. Monday is not a day to make decisions, Capricorns. Don't make decisions out of analysis paralysis. You need to have more information. You don't have everything yet. The Lovers is reversed. Mercury is reversed. Tuesday, the Moon is reversed. Two of Cups is here. Temperance is here. On Tuesday, somebody is going to express their love for you. They're stepping out of the Moon. They're stepping out of their emotions. And they're saying, listen, I love you. They're going to send you a message. You're my soulmate, twin flame, brain mate, fart mate, whatever. Others of you, this is you taking care of a family member, right? Your mother, your sister, your brother, right? You're always there for them, right? You're taking care of somebody, a caregiver, you're providing care or something here. Others of you, you miss your mom, your dad. So on Tuesday, your mom or your dad is there, okay? They're literally as an angel around you or something like that. You're going to feel them. You're going to feel them hugging you, okay? On Wednesday, Libra is reversed, right? Lots of things going on here with family. Yeah, there's somebody here that's attacking your family, or you're attacking somebody here because they are attacking you. Yeah, the Empress here. Wow. Cross watchers, you might not want to mess around with Capricorn. We have Aries here reversed, Mars reversed, and then the Emperor in the upright. Maybe you have Aries in your chart, maybe dealing with the Aries. Doesn't matter, everybody. Whomever is harassing you or your family, you're going to get them, right? You are going to get them. Yes, you are. Be mindful, everybody. You could give somebody a slap that will bring them into a coma. Some of you are fighters, by the way. Mars, Aries, Emperor is martial arts also. Be careful, everybody. Best thing is always to disengage everybody. And I'm not even joking, okay? And I have somebody also on Wednesday that wants to make it up to you. I'm sorry that I broke your heart. I'm sorry that I said mean things. I'm sorry. Could be an ex, could be a love interest. Could be a dad, the Empress here, right? Could be your boss. Thursday, Virgo, extremely good energy here. 3 of Wands is here. You're not going back to the past. Page of Wands, reverse. You're not going back to the past. 7 of Swords is here. You know who the cheater, lying, scheming, plotting energy is. If you are healthy, you're saying, I'm so healthy, I don't want this BS, not my monkey, not my circus, right? This whole week, everybody, is about, write it down, not my monkey, not my circus energy. Okay, yes, of course, everybody, if a tarot reader is going to put it in their title or whatever, or you know that they're copycatting, right? So that's not going to be a real energy or a real reading, it's about copycatting. So they get views, right? Friday, Saturn, right? What's going on here? The sun is here, right? So it's not affecting you, whatever this is. I don't know. Nine of Cups is reversed. And the Page of Cups and the 8 of... okay, Swords is here. I don't know. Somebody wants to make you jealous or... Look at me. I have this. I have that. Yeah, whatever, right? You have your soul. The sun is the soul, right? So you're saying, okay, good for you. Yes, somebody's like, I have this. I have that. Okay, good for you. I don't know what you want me to do here, you're saying. Right? Be careful, by the way. On Friday, somebody's trying to poison you. Some of you, you go to your cafe or wherever. Somebody's putting stuff in your coffee. Stop drinking and eating there. You will know if it's your storyline. There could also be a dispute here with you and your baby mama, baby daddy. It's just blackmail, everybody. Something stupid. Okay. Saturday, Aries is reversed. Why? The Emperor is in the upright. 6 of Swords is in the reversed. And the 7 of Pentacles. And Aries can't wait anymore. They're going to return to you. They're going to contact you. They want to talk to you about what? About judgment. I judged you wrong. I shouldn't have judged you. I know where you're coming from now. Something like that. Sunday, 13th of July, Neptune is here, Pisces energy, right? Queen of Pentacles reversed, 4 of Cups is here, Ace of Swords is reversed, and the 8 of Wands. On 13th of July, you're offline. Nobody can reach you, you're not talking. Some of you are doing some detoxing here. You have diarrhea here or whatever this is. Others of you, Neptune is here because, let me see, Ace of Swords reversed, right? Some of you are smokers, weed or whatever this is. I don't know, okay, for some of you, you're having a good trip here on Sunday. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you take, everybody. That's not my role to judge you. I don't judge everybody. You can do whatever you want to do, but it seems to be a good trip. So, happy journey, okay? I don't know what it is. You're having a good trip here on Sunday. Neptune is here. This is like, let me just not be a Capricorn for one day. You know, I'm not going to be, you know, whomever you are. I'm not a mother. I'm not a father. I'm just me. And you're having a good trip, everybody. I don't know. Maybe you're going to go on a trip. Others of you, you're tripping. Neptune is here. So I don't know what you're doing here. Whatever this is, okay, weed or I don't know, everybody. You know, I'm not into that area. I'm not specialized in that area. So, okay. Yes, others of you, this is deep sleep. This is like you're not picking up the phone. You're just sleeping. You're running around, walking around naked in your house. Children are with your ex. You don't want to see any boyfriends, girlfriends. You're just, you know, having a good time in your house, walking naked around. It's just you, yourself and you. Okay? Oh, do whatever you want to do. Maybe people are judgmental, everybody. We don't do that here. Do whatever you want to do, everybody. Right? You're not hurting anybody. If you want to trip, everybody trip. Do whatever you got to do. Your responsibility, right? Thank you, Andrea. Oh, sorry, Alicia. Is there anybody here that can give this reading 3 extra likes? Then we end this reading with 300. Yes, thank you very much, Capricorns. I want to thank you so much, okay, for supporting people in the chat who are going through stuff, right? And it is really important, everybody, to see that some people are genuinely still, right, on a soul level, able to connect, right? And we see, for instance, Tom, right, who is not feeling good, right? That he has no father, he has no mother who loves him, right? So this is why he comes here. So Tom, we send you love, darling. Thank you for showing up. At the end of the reading, right, you always come too late, right? Most likely you don't come, right? You're taking Viagra. You can't keep it up anymore, Tom, right? That's why you're here, right? But we send you love. We also send love to your dick, darling. Yeah? So don't get into your emotions, everybody. Yes, let's see Tom as somebody that has, you know, no spine, no dick. This is why he says what he says. So thank you for showing up, Tom. Yes, very much appreciated here. And if you're going to come in here, darling, of course, right, we're going to send you a lot of love. And we just did that for everybody. Yes. That's what we do, right, everybody? You know, all these people are going to cry in the corner. Oh, my God, what did she say? Listen, we sent you love, darling. If you're going to come in with an attack, you're in the devil's house here. What do you expect us to do? No, it's not negativity. No, we don't swear. No, it's not emotions. It's what the devil does. We put you in your place. Am I right, Capricorns, or am I right? If you say that I'm right, you better like this video, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for almost 300 likes. The last reading was 9.4K views and around 408 likes, 155 comments for people that wanted to be in a shot for free reading. This reading, again, everybody, as many times as you want to, leave a comment below, everybody. Say Capricorn Love Tarot reading today, free reading. Or maybe you're a Leo, maybe you're a Gemini. Put in your zodiac sign, say free reading, everybody. And then the next time, everybody, again, I will choose people. It was 155 comments, so I selected 5 people. Again, everybody, if there are more comments in there, then the next time I'll do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, everybody. You work with me, I'll work with you, because while you are liking the videos, commenting, everybody, you're making sure that other people also get this reading for free. I am one of the rare channel readings, okay? There's not many channels here, right? Maybe I'm the only one, everybody. I don't have Vimeo. I don't have Patreon. I don't have extended readings. I will not put you to a website, buy an extended readings. I don't have memberships. This is for free. Get other people on board. Maybe you recognize storylines. You're like, oh my God, that's for my sister, for my brother. Get them all on board, everybody. Subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell. Leave a comment if you want to have a shot for free reading, everybody. Thank you very much. We just hit 300 licks and likes. It shows me, everybody, that you love the reading and that you love what we do together as a family, right? If you want a birth chart reading, if you want to change your life, everybody, if you feel that you need some support regarding detoxing, losing weight, some of you want to gain weight, others of you want to organize, plan your life, everybody. If you know now in 5, 10, 15 years what's there, you can organize, plan your life. New love, finance, health, beauty, maybe a focus reading if you're dealing with issues because you want your ex back, everybody. No witchcraft, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, astrology, Brahman Vedic astrology. Get on board, everybody. Once you do that, I can definitely help you out. If you're dealing with CPTSD, traumas, health issues, menopause, everybody, if you're confused, if you want, a womb reading, a past life reading, get on board, everybody, and I can definitely help you out. Yes? Thank you, Alicia, all of you who have been promoting me. Very much appreciated. By the way, I also see that some of you did some donations in the chat, 26.92. Thank you very much for doing that, for those who've done that, okay? I'll see you next time, Capricorns. Remember, I will also make sure that I will tag everything in the comments regarding timestamps. Thank you so much. Mille, mille grazie, or as we say in Dutch, dank jullie wel. Vielen Dank in German. Yes, everybody, thank you very much, okay? Gracias for everything that you do for the channel. Yes, I'll see you next time. If you want anything regarding birth chart readings, emergency readings, etc., send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. I hope, everybody, that you have a blessed week. Maybe I will be later there in the week. I have to check, everybody. Others of you, if you're still waiting, bear with me. Today and tomorrow, there's going to be a batch of readings again that's going to be delivered. Others of you, it depends on the time that you've bought it, right? Take into consideration, everybody, 4 or 6 weeks. If you have a voucher, by the way, if you ever received a voucher from me, use that voucher. This is only for the people who received the voucher. Yeah? I got to go, everybody. Thank you very much for being here, and I'll see you next time. Stay safe, stay blessed, and let God do the rest. Yeah? Bye-bye.